Hey everybody out there in Twitch land, we're back for what'll be pretty much the end of my Extra Life stream this year round for the weekend. However, I do all my streams are dedicated to Extra Life 365 days a year with an extra one on leap year. So you know, you can always give to Extra Life if you need to. In the chat channel, you can put exclamation Extra Life with no hyphens or anything, and the bot, if you zap, will give you the link to my Extra Life campaign. Now, just to let you know, the campaign does change every year, so it will be a new link in January. I have to apply and get a new account every time as they keep each year's donation campaign separate. But you can always come to my stream to find out what my account link is and give to and half of everything I make on my stream as far as revenue goes directly to Extra Life, rounded up. So let's do a quick sound check just to make sure you can hear me. Sounds good. Okay, let's bring up my streaming software and get the chat window going. And let's go ahead now and start the game monitor. There we go. And I've got it set so that I can... Now, I'm not in my Discord right now. I'm in my guilds because we might be doing some legends here in a little bit. I know I was in my guild earlier today and we never ended up doing it. It was just me, but I was there just in case. Just nobody really showed up. I streamed for like 7 hours. Okay, let's see here. Right now I'm Melchior. I'm down in what used to be far away in the previous beta. It is now the city of Helm's Deep. And I'm down here because I'm hunting trolls, sea trolls specifically, for troll livers. It's one of those reagents that I just didn't have very many of. I had to actually buy some to make a necklace earlier. And so I am now hunting down here to get some more. I'm going to go with Melchior at some point, probably over to Heartwood to hunt wisps, because I do need some crystallized magic, because my armor went and took a beating today. Even though I didn't get knocked down a whole lot, I did get some purples, and each time you get a purple, it's 5% off your armor. And my armor wasn't pristine when I started. My necklace was at like 98%, but my armor was a little bit less than that. And although the armor was better quality than the necklace. So I'm kind of surprised that the necklace has lasted this long when you consider control over. there's good money in hunting trolls too. So I'd like to have at least 10 troll livers before I head back to Bravos. Completed sea trolls. Oh shoot. I'm also getting primal blood, which I haven't had a bunch of, so that's another consideration for going after these sea trolls. Expert. Don't have a chance. How am I looking at? Let's head back to town. Close to a hot spot. Make up your mind.
What?
Teddy said to make up your mind.
You see.
I wouldn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. are you doing?
Ring,
Hey,
ring, ring,
Sissy.
ring.
Hey, I'm being molested here, and she just
This is
killed
a
me.
molestation. This is just getting the kitten.
I just died. Good, you deserve it. It's my.
You deserve that, Purple. You earned it. I said it.
Teddy asked me to rescue him.
No, I didn't. No, no way.
Are you here, sis? Could have swore I heard Sissy.
I said, ring, ring. I'm calling you back.
Oh, you calling me back? She caused me to die just because I stole her teddy bear.
I told you about doing that.
Yeah, she said to make sure to do that whenever I can.
Nope. I told you not to do it, ever. That was a crime.
No, you said to make sure to do it whenever I could.
Nope. That's okay. Allison knows that you are fibbing.
No, I never fib. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You got your just dessert.
I'm on Mere fucking Mountain Troll right now.
No, you need to go so that I can give you stuff so that I can switch characters and then you can give it to me. But first I have to get 2 characters to the same town.
Like I said, right now I'm in Mere, so.
Okay. Let's see. First I should log in Storm and make sure I take her the same place Raven is. Are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Hello, people in streaming land.
Nobody really watching.
I said hello anyway.
I know, you always do.
This is something people can watch later, right?
Yes, because I put it in YouTube.
Okay then.
Die, Mountain Troll, die. There we go. Took forever for him to die.
Yeah, they're kind of tough.
Well, it's because he had 2 bears backing him up.
Oh, well, you try and kite them and kill them first.
Trouble is, I have my fire totem now, and the fire totem was drawing the bears in.
Well, that was silly.
That's the thing about the fire totem. Unfortunately, it draws everything within range in. It was great, because I finished Sea Trolls like real quick, but
Right.
I even got an Elder Sea Troll.
Wow.
Yeah, one spawns near Hell's Crypt, or Helm's Deep. Old Far, Far Away. Because I portaled over here after I got my fire totem, because I figured before going back I should at least get some troll livers.
Right.
Because I'd used all the troll livers I had, plus bought some in the market on Bravos to get my intelligence necklace. My armor's about shot too. I need to get Vortec to make me a whole new set, which means I need to go farm crystallized magic. I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break too, but let me get back to Helm's Deep first. Then I will port back to Bravos, and then I will take probably port from Bravos back over to Gold Rush, because this weekend at least I've been the one doing most of the farming at Gold Rush. Vortec did a little bit, I guess. Later on in the day today he did.
Cool.
But yeah, I did that final rotation of stuff this morning, and it so happened that when I was there, the one set of rice was at exactly 80% too, so I had to do that at the same time.
And it's been like anywhere from 82 to 78%.
Yep. So, uh, unload this stuff in the bank for now. Actually, 700 gold just for a quick trip to the trolls. I mean, like, very quick trip. I haven't been on for that long. Now I need to log out. So I go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back.
I'm collecting stuff and going to the town there by the portal
Right.
in Terra.
Okay. Let me put everything on mute so you don't hear me in the bathroom. Diarrhea is kicking my butt tonight. The diarrhea is kicking my butt tonight. She's like sneaking up on me. There was one time earlier where I almost shit my pants. Oh. I'm hoping that's not going over the screen because I hit sneeze on all systems. But no, my luck, it was going over the screen. One utility drawer. The one that's got the measuring cup, I think. Next to the silverware drawer. Should be. I figured. Thinking about putting apple in it? Huh? Thinking about putting some apple in it? No. Oh. Well, actually, I can't hear you on Slushy. Back to stream. Okay, I'm coming back. Mm-hmm.
Minas Mortis to
Raven North?
To no. To the what do you call it?
Nova Luca?
Yeah.
Okay, well let's see.
Or Nova Luz,
whatever it is.
The freaking heck it is. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is. Well, let's see. I need to.
But I don't know how close I can get because I only have 265 gold and I am at, what is my weight? 79%.
Let's see. I'm leaving the stuff here. I don't need to take stone. Don't need to take that. That. Let me take that. That's worth 50 to me, so I can take that. Take that. Take that. Take my 12 troll livers. While getting the fire totem, I ended up with getting like 112 goblin tongues.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a lot of goblin tongues.
I think 112. Let me see here. No, I'm sorry, 142 goblin tongues. I misspoke.
Apparently so.
Yeah. I must have had 2 stacks somewhere. And then let's see, let's withdraw 3,000 gold. I can leave the rest of this stuff here for now. I don't think anything I'm taking with me is stuff I want to sell, so not going to their market. Do I even need to go back to Bravos? I may just go directly. The 3,000 might get me to Gold Rush. I might just go directly to Gold Rush. I mean, there's probably more stuff on Mirror I want to do, but I like keeping my character parked in Gold Rush in case I need to do some quick farming. And I've spent hours away from Gold Rush today.
Wow.
Yeah, I streamed for like 7 hours earlier. Like I said, I went into the Vale and I cleared zombies, and I was there to get giant spiders. So
I don't even have enough gold to get to the next frickin' harbor.
you don't?
No, I have 265, and it takes 270.
Do you have any food or anything you can dump?
Let's see. What could I dump? No, not dumping that.
I just portaled to Gold Rush. I did unlock my web spell and my fire totem and fireball. Fireball isn't unlocked though. I think I've got the points to unlock it now. Yes, I do. Although I also have enough points for another. I think for another talent point. So I have to decide which I want more.
How many talent points do you have?
Hold on. I'm killing a Black Widow. I think somewhere like at the 50 range.
Is it Daryl?
Yeah, no, this is Melchior.
Oh.
This is Melchior. Melchior has 50 exactly. Nope, it cost me 7,000 and I've only got 6,000. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. I guess I should have stopped and rested. Oh. Yep, I even, looks like oh no, that's the purple that I got from her making me die. That's right, I never got rid of that.
Down to 266, and I have 265. Let's see if I get rid of this. That'll do it. Nope, still 266. Fuck. I bet this will do it. Not like frog tongues are in short supply. There we go. Got rid of a couple of frog tongues. I only had 6 of them.
Frog tongues are one of the best things over there, though.
Yeah, well, I needed to travel, and I could only... This is as close as I could get. I still have a long-ass way to go.
Right?
Yeah. And I am broke.
Here.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's because I'm on Storm Raven.
Deposit. Okay.
Stop running, please. We don't have time for it.
me check crops now. They're at 80%. Guess what I'm doing?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to run where I need to go.
I understand. I just can't let these rice go below 80 if I can help it.
I know. It's turned into me.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us maintaining this town, but it seems like this weekend it's been mostly me.
You? It happens.
I know. Vortex done some. And I get at least a heart or the prayer hands from Junkie when I do the update. So Junkie's at least saying thank you with the little prayer emoji.
Oh, when I've mentioned I've watered, nobody said shit.
That you ever see the little emoji show up underneath?
Nope.
Yeah, I've been getting heart and or prayer emojis.
That's awesome. You deserve them.
So
Stay on a brick road, dummy.
my salad has just been delivered. That's what we're having for dinner, is salad with she got like a roast chicken and just ripped it up and put it on top of the salad for the protein. Got some cucumbers, bell peppers, onions, olives, sugar beet. And then zone 2 inner is at 83% growth, except for the one corner one that I'd forgotten to plant and planted later. And let's see, the outer, I think the outer is also at 80%, so I got to do the outer as well. And I'll put a note in saying I did the watering of at least zone 2. We're doing we're doing rice, so unfortunately everything's got to be watered.
To you while you were doing it.
What?
You said you were going to make a note that you watered it, and I'm like, yeah, and I was talking to you while you were doing it.
Yeah.
That's being a smart ass right there.
I know. And the thing that I said that's what I was grabbing was my charger.
Uh, hey, Circle Lee, how you doing? Thanks for the follow and everything earlier. I just saw you in chat. I had the chat minimized because Discord was above it.
Ow.
I'm using dual monitor support, but I really need triple monitor for everything I have open when I stream.
Well, streamers have like 6 computers.
I'm
Great.
and I have a teenager trying to comment on my comments while I'm streaming.
I get where I'm going without getting killed. Or lost.
Is there another set of... There's more fields. Somebody set up some more fields down here. Do we have 3 zones now? I mean, 3 sections of zone?
We can't possibly. We don't have the room for it unless somebody did something really bizarre. I mean...
Well, I mean, we had 6 rows total down here in zone 2. Now it looks like we've got 9. Because somebody put 3 more rows in.
I don't know. It's all been full as far as I knew.
Well, this was not stuff I was doing before. It's at 92, but I'm going to go ahead and water it since I don't know when it's rice and I don't know when somebody's going to get back to it.
That makes sense. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. As soon as I log out here. Because I don't want to get killed while I'm
Right.
gone. Yeah, these roads are not safe.
I was at my dad's house. And I'm like, they were in my bag. So exactly where I thought they would probably be. They were there.
Let's see if I can reach that thing on. I don't want to burn the heat thing out.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
They'll get this little fur ball. Walking on this thing. Your balls taste good. I don't think you like me to. No.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to logistics.
Fan's going. It's cold in here, so fan's going. The city is warm. City is warm. It's nice. I'm back.
Hello. Hello.
Do it.
I'm posting in logistics.
Okay.
Zone
You sound
2
frustrated.
watered. Inner
Oh.
and middle
Okay.
were at 80. Help if I can hit my 0 key. Thank you. Percent. Outer was at 92%. Are these 3 rows outer of 2 new, or have I been blind? I'm thinking that they might have got rid of some of the housing plots and planted some new ones until we get people to take the plots, is what they did, more than likely.
Well, the only housing plots we had were above the road.
Well, then was that area just empty? Zone 1, everything's at least 90 to 94, so I'm not watering zone 1 right now.
Somebody's saying a lot. It's going whoop, 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 whoop. Yep. Stormhaven now has 0 gold and it's okay. Almost. Where am I? Okay, I'm at the starter town there, and it's gonna run up, and over. Yay! You blue frog.
Yeah, Vortex answered, said zone 2 is divided, there is a part. Yeah, maybe they might have always been that way, and I just,
Didn't realize
either
it.
I was still doing them and not realizing I was doing that many, or what I was calling inner and outer was really all of inner, just split into 2 sets, which is possible. Not that we are hurting for crops.
Right.
Okay, I need to eat something, which means I need to grab something to eat from my bank. because when I harbor, I don't
Social.
take a bunch of food with me. Okay. Next time we're ready to shuffle stuff between worlds, I've got more stuff that can go.
Okay. Do you have
Do I have a what?
character in Nova?
In Nova? No. I don't think so. But I'm about to log into Terra, so let's see what's going on over there now. Ugh. Salad. Blue cheese dressing.
We were summoned to rid their world of evil.
Shut up.
But the hunger for control can never be satisfied. So we tore the...
Yeah. Okay. I am in Ravens North with Derry. And enough stuff to do Poco twice at least. I got enough stuff to do Rex once, but we need Gorth and Vortak or Dude or somebody to be with us for Rex.
Really, just take a swipe at me? You little newbie bullshit. Some dude named Socialist.
Okay.
Over here swiping at me next to the fire. Yeah, I just need your help to trade this stuff between Storm Raven and Storm.
Nova Luca.
Okay, please.
I will be right over.
Thank you very, very much.
Anything I need to take while I'm over here? Let's see. Okay, I've already got it. We're heading to the harbor.
Okay.
I did a lot of reorganizing. Last night. I have my bank in Bayhold set up as a reagent station again, almost full, with mixed reagents from both worlds. I went and moved all of my reagents over that I didn't have separated out for specifically for legend summons. I moved all my other reagents to Feyhold and organized my bank alphabetically with 2 worlds worth of reagents.
Wow.
I mean, there's still a little bit of room because there's still some more reagents I need to bring over from Syndesia, but I'm getting close. I mean, and of course, the bank only holds 84 slots, so so I will need another place for the overflow because there's like 146 reagents now. I've moved almost all of them. Let's see. I'm going to not Lotus Garden. Wait, Serenity's the one I want to go to for you. Right.
Okay, you had a topaz. You had
4 chipped or whatever the other one is.
you had
Emerald.
it's an emerald and an opal, and you had then 4 of each.
Right. That's right. An emerald, a topaz, and 4 chipped of each.
Right.
Right. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today.
Does anything take dark splinters over here for
For summoning, I don't think so.
Okay.
I also don't think we've got any real recipes that take dark splinters, so they're just basically useless right now.
Okay.
And we've got an overabundance of them too because those damn sproutlings drop them like crazy.
Okay.
How come you always?
Do you want earth essence?
Earth essence is always useful. How come you're always such a fussy young man? Don't want your Captain Crunch, don't want no raisin bran. Don't you know the other kids are starving in Japan? So eat it. Just eat it.
Just eat it.
Don't want to argue, don't want to debate, don't want to hear about what kind of food you... Unity Crash. I had 2 of these earlier.
Yeah, I had like 3 or 4 in one day. Some days it behaves perfectly, other days it's not so hot. Okay. I don't think I gotta do that. There's plenty of fibers. Okay, I want those. Okay. Come on.
It's a beta, you expect crashes.
Yes. 25 things just to trade for myself, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 for you.
Let's see here. Now, where am I on the map? I am almost to Nova Luca. I took the right turn. Good. Thought for a second there I was going to go through Serenity, but I went the right way.
What character do you have?
Darelanthus.
Okay.
Yeah, I left Locky and Feyhold. Locky, I should probably leave Locky at the Stargate for the person to go back and forth. So I'll probably end up moving him at some point to Nova Luca, so he can be my taxi for stuff.
You just ran past me.
I'm at the bank.
I'm between banks.
Oh, they have 2 banks. That's right.
Yeah, what you ought to do is just empty everything out of your inventory for the moment. Or here, let me give you these stuff because these belong to
Oh,
you.
hold on. It's easier if I do this. There, completely empty inventory.
First of all, I'm going to give you this stuff for you. I don't know if you want some of that stuff here. But, and now this is yours. Alright, what did you do that for? Go there. This is yours. This is yours. And that is yours. All that stuff is strictly yours. And this is probably going to take me switching characters twice.
Why? Why?
Because this is stuff that has to go to Storm, which is the same account. And I have too much to fit in those slots.
Yeah, but just go ahead
Did you get that?
Go ahead and just keep giving it to me, and then I'll wait here.
Okay. You got room to space it out in your bank just fine?
I emptied out my inventory completely, my backpack. I don't even have food right now.
Oh, okay, so
It'll all fit in my backpack.
Okay. I see what you mean. Okay.
Okay. Next.
Done. And we do this. If you need garlic for something, let me know, but I brought it over to sell because there doesn't seem to be any over here.
I brought some over at one point. It isn't over here.
I guess I can just keep the food on, so,
Anything else? Nope. Okay.
Nope. Okay, let me switch characters real quick. My other character's standing right there. Okay, log in with Storm now. If there isn't any place garlic is worth money, though, I'll just give it to you. Whoa, that was quick.
Yep.
I wasn't even logged in when you sent that.
As soon as you appeared. As soon as you appeared.
Is there anything I have on me that you need, if you've noticed?
I'm not noticing anything yet. I mean, I could use a little bit of the garlic, but it's not important.
Take half of it. Just give me back half.
There you go.
So very much. She was most excellently awesome.
Now to take everything back. Probably do a run to Minas Mortis. Because you're not running anything back and forth through the portal right now, right?
I need to figure out what all goes to Minas Mortis right now. The portal gem thingies stay here.
Do you need money?
Eyeballs. No, not on this character, I don't. But I definitely need to figure out what I am not taking with me because I am definitely overloaded. Oh, let's see what can stay here for now. Need this here. Need those here. No, I better take 3 of those with me.
I'll meet you at Minas Mortis.
Okay.
And actually, I'll probably run over to Fayhold real quick. Because I've got some more stuff to go to Fayhold that I hadn't dropped off yet. But I still portal to Minas Mortis to get to Fayhold, so.
So damn heavy.
Good chance I'm not doing dialysis tomorrow.
Why?
Diarrhea.
Oh.
It's been hitting me all day. And if I can't sit in the seat, I can't get any treatment. I can't have the nurses hooking me up and disconnecting me and hooking me up and disconnecting me to go to the bathroom. But the fringe benefit of that is since that's the condition, I'm not retaining extra fluid because I'm letting fluid go another way.
Right.
So at least I don't come back heavy. And my numbers in my labs have been good lately, so missing an occasional one might not even be bad for me. I'm just not going to do it on a regular. And I hate doing it on a Monday or a Friday, but I don't have any control over when this hits me. And it seems to hit me on a Monday or a Friday most of the time. If I was going to try to miss an appointment just to miss one every once in a while, it would be a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hey. Chris? No, I told you I'd made the comment to Chris on Facebook. He responded to us by email.
Uh-huh.
So I want you to respond to him.
Oh, he sent you an email?
Yeah, he sent it to both of us.
Okay.
So
what did he respond with?
just basically like he lost a note about t-shirts. So and you paid $24, but it was 2 t-shirts.
Did I? I thought I only paid one.
I thought you paid for. I thought you bought one for me.
I did. Oh, yeah, I got mine.
You got yours, so you would have paid for You should have paid for 2, man. Like,
Yeah, I did pay for 2, but one of them was for
You.
you, and one I did get. So yeah, he owes us 1 T-shirt.
Yeah.
What he said, he lost his note and he didn't get.
I don't know. He said he lost his note in the whole thing with getting stuff back from Dave. So
Okay. I will see what.
Figure it out with him is what I'm saying.
I will.
Somebody trying to jack you?
No. Our chairman for our gaming convention is also the one that makes the T-shirts for the convention, and in the confusion of packing his stuff up, they oversold the 3X T-shirts on the website that was handling them. It was supposed to cut off at a certain number and it didn't. So they oversold, which means he had to do another print run of 3Xs. The 2 and 3X shirts had to be more of them printed and made. And they've come in, but I guess I went ahead and prepaid for one for Allison because she had to wear a 3X and I could wear a large, but Allison needed a 3X, and so I prepaid for it at the con, and he had made a note, but in packing all of his stuff up, I guess his note got lost. And so I have to find out what else is on the thing. I'm hoping she still gets a shirt. I'm not just getting a refund because it's the last one of that.
If he's got enough.
If he's got enough. If he doesn't have enough, though, then it would suck because this is the last chance to get a game shirt, and it's in your color too, because it's black.
I was gonna say must be black.
Yep. Yeah, this year's was black. It was Armageddon because it was the final game, and
So sad.
yeah, it is very sad. I still get emotional about it, but it meant that having that last T-shirt is important, especially since I didn't end up breaking down and buying any other souvenirs during the weekend like I had planned to do, because money was getting a little tight by the end there. So, because normally I would have bought like a board game or something too as an additional souvenir. But the only thing I have as my souvenir for this particular game is this year's T-shirt.
Right.
I mean, I have my staff bowling shirt, but that's been reused for a few games. And only the members of the direct staff, not the henchman staff, but the main staff, have those shirts. And in fact, they never reprinted them after the year that we got them.
God.
So let's see, here's this. Is there anything here that I need to drop off? Yes, I need to drop off some lizard meat because I've now got 105 lizard meat here. I need to drop off. I've now got a total of 3 fine topaz over here. 2 fine emeralds now, plus the stuff to make another fine emerald and another fine topaz.
Please fix the quicksand in front of the frickin'
All I have
harbor.
to do is go up and around.
Yeah, but it's incredibly annoying.
Yeah, not really. That one I don't even count as a bug, really.
Well, I'm very glad it's not annoying to you, but to me it is very annoying. My short-term memory has issues with remembering that particular item. So every time I get frickin' stuck.
Yep.
I had to make a stop at Lotus Garden because I did not have anywhere near enough money.
I asked you if you needed money.
No, I have money. I just didn't take out enough, and I wasn't running all the way back.
Okay.
So I could get as far as Lotus Garden. So I'm like, okay, I'll stop and check what I have here. All kinds of stuff. Anything I need to bring with me, though? No. Holy water, heavy dust, shadow essence, horses, more food. Ah, yes, lizard's eyes. Perfect.
See, you had some there to pick up anyway.
Leave a bunch of those behind so I can withdraw enough money. Make it the rest away. I hope.
Let's see. And in actuality, I should take the chips with me because I'm going to need to use my table to convert those. And
Cost you as much on the table as your table as it does on.
it's to turn 4 chipped into a fine cost $7.50. Instead of 5.
No, I'm talking about chipped. Oh, 4 chipped into a fine is $750.
Yeah, because you get a 500 stack and then a 250 stack on the charge. I think the 250 is taxed, and then the 500 is the base.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to do it over in what do you call it?
Starter cities?
Bravos.
Because they don't charge us the tax.
Yeah.
So it's only 500. Yeah,
Okay,
I guess Kralith has it set to tax, at least a little, 50%, looks like.
I'm going to Minas Mortis now, the storm. And I was talking, so I forgot about the stupid quicksand.
No, I'm going to Feyhold, so I'll be back in a minute.
At some point, Vito will call me.
You haven't got your call from Vito yet? No.
Oh. But right now, he's hanging out with his son, so it'll probably take a while.
Understandable. Kids got to come first.
Oh, absolutely.
We were having a discussion about consent and implied consent today. Because, of course, people are bitching and moaning, because if you wear sexy outfits and stuff, you're not giving implied consent for people to just reach up and touch you or rape you or whatever. No, you're not.
You're not.
You have the right to wear sex. What you're giving implied consent for there is to get compliments or to possibly be hit on, but you got to be willing to take no for an answer. But a person is obviously looking sexy to be noticed, so you can notice. Just don't be overly aggressive about it.
And I'll tell you what, any guy who makes a comment at a woman dressed provocatively should not be in trouble for doing that.
No, as long as they are respectful about it.
Well, I said dressed provocatively.
Right.
I mean, if she is seriously advertising and he makes a comment, then I'm saying she's asking for it.
Well,
but that's a comment. That is not.
And they still need to. They still have to remember basic social graces. I mean, a person shouldn't be, unless they're obviously like playing to it or whatever. You shouldn't be going like hubba hubba or stuff like that. Don't degrade people. But if on the other hand you make an advance or you make a comment and they brush you off, take the good graces, take the brush off, realize they're not interested, and then go on with your life. Realize that there's no implied consent there. You are implying the consent to be noticed, though. Yes, that is there, but not anything more than notice. And that's the thing. And then I said, yep, that's just like the kid. the kid gets to be abused because he's a teenager, and a teenager's implied consent to abuse him. And then she keeps arguing with me and saying, no. I said, no, that's what being a teenager is. It's implied consent to abuse him. And she doesn't believe my reasoning.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure I do either.
No, teenager.
What is it?
Teenagers ask for it by being teenagers. The teenage behavioral profile asks for it.
I'm glad I know you well enough to know you're just being funny.
Right?
Okay, and then we want to put this.
It's just like when they put the trivia question up. What is hears but doesn't hear? Teenagers.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with corn. It has to do with teenagers. Or, well, in some cases, boyfriends. But we're not going to go into that.
Or
girlfriends, yes. Let's see. Poco,
we're still going
feathers.
around.
Have to go. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I need to.
Do I have garlic here?
You better. I gave
No,
you
I
a
meant,
bunch
do
of
I
it.
have it already? Nope, I didn't think so. Not in this particular setup. So I got to put garlic in the rotation. Earth essence, I know I have. That can go to the processing area. Okay. Now let's see. Move those over by 2. When I get to the peas, I'll put the poco feathers. Because I've not had room to bring the poco feathers when I brought everything else from Ravens North. So I brought the poco feathers this time around. I was traveling.
Why did you bring them there? What are they for?
For my reagent list.
Oh.
Yeah, they go into my reagents. They're a legendary reagent. So I was keeping them over Ravens North, but I only need to keep the stuff for summoning there. I don't need to keep the poco feathers there. I try to keep my stuff organized. There we go. And it goes right there. Then now get to garlic, which is the G's. I still have to get a few more things from over there, like troll livers and winter star root and spider eyes. I don't have those over here yet.
Oh shit! I need some more. 2019, 17%. Definitely time for some new clothes.
And then garlic is there. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have 70 reagents so far in the bank at Failed. And I still have more I need to do. But I have 70 of them so far. I don't have a full set of 5 of everything. So, and I don't even have all of the ones from Terra yet. Like I just recently added a new one from Terra that I didn't have before. Okay. Now let's go to the weaving station and weave this husk. Okay. Then go, oh, I didn't grab the money. So I can't do the wizarding station yet. Because I need 1,500 to turn those into gemstones. luckily I got the money, so. Back to the bank. Withdraw. I've got 16,000, so 1,500 is no big deal. That should be enough to turn both of those into fine.
How come I'm getting hide armor when I'm looking for good leather armor?
I don't know. The filter's not working, maybe?
I guess not.
Or-
I'm getting primal weave.
Let's see, I'm gonna go here, off the horse. Okay, we want fine emerald and fine topaz. So, fine emerald, craft, and then fine topaz.
I still get hide armor.
Craft.
Yeah, I don't think that one's working. Leather, yeah.
I still have 2 extra chip topaz. I wonder if Allison's got any chip topaz. Yep, you have exactly 2. That's enough. And you have enough to make 2 more emeralds too. So, hold on. Back to the bank. Another 2250 in gold. Now watch, Rex isn't worth it in money. You know?
Mhm.
Well, you consider if each Rex summons takes 1,500 gold worth of gem transformations, then you have to make at least 1,500 before you break even on gold.
Yeah, unless you've been farming stuff.
Well, by equivalency, you still have to make at least 1,500.
Yeah,
Good.
well, yeah.
There we go. Now I should be able to head to this morning. Let me see if there's anything in the reagent chest over here that we might absolutely need right now. Nope, there's only 2 lizard eyes, so I'm not taking our last 2. I'm on the gallop. Have you heard from Vortex or Gorth about whether we're going to do Rex tonight or not?
No, but I haven't asked either.
And Gorth was quick to answer me when it came to the crops, so Gorth is kind of monitoring at least. But he hasn't popped into voice, so... maybe too late for him already. I don't know.
It's only 8 o'clock.
For you, which makes it 11 o'clock for him on a Sunday night. Depends on what he has to do tomorrow. we often forget that Sundays are not Fridays. So,
They are.
well, for some of us, I often stay up later on Sundays, but partly depends. I might try to go to sleep relatively early though, just so that I can hopefully wake up without this problem and go to dialysis. But I did want to try to do at least one Rex.
Oh, lava crystal. Are they important?
Lava crystals? I haven't seen them for reagent purposes yet, so I don't know.
Create 3, fire 1, order 2.
That order 2 might have a use, and create. I'm trying to think of which. I know create's used in a couple of recipes, but I don't remember if that create 3 links up real good. I'd have to look at my notes.
If you wanted to check them out, they're on for 88 gold a piece on the marketplace here.
Right. I probably wouldn't buy them off the marketplace. I would just go to the volcano and get them. The toughest thing around the volcano until you get to the dragon is the damn greater earth elementals. The swarm of the damn thing. You suddenly are walking around and then there's like 5 greater earth elementals surrounding your ass.
Oh,
yeah. Because they're in big groups, the graders, and I mean I can handle the lesser ones, but the greater ones, oh my god, 2 of them at once? That's tough.
I need mana regen on my armor.
Here on Arboreus?
Mm-hmm.
I could do a mana regen, I think. Mostly we haven't been bothering to enchant stuff over here, but that's one of the reasons I'm getting my reagent stash going, so that it does become worthwhile to put the double enchants on stuff and then bother to get decent armor over here again.
I'd be happy with level 1
Tier.
mana regen. I'd prefer 2, of course.
Oh, I've got a recipe for tier 2 over here. I just have to look and see if I've got everything for it to do 4 pieces of armor. But I think I do. Especially now that I've combined some stuff from the other planet. I actually ran out of Amanita mushrooms in Bravos because I moved so much of my stuff over, and I needed them for an intelligence enchant earlier today or yesterday, whatever, earlier today, and so I actually bought Amanita at over 400 a piece off of the Bravos market.
Wow!
And I bought troll livers at that price too.
Down the street. Oh my god.
Well, I wasn't absolutely sure where to grab them real quick, and so I went and bought them. But the troll livers, I knew I'd have to go halfway across the continent to get to. But I went and I got my +2 intelligence on there, so of course Melchior is running a 24 intelligence build now. Well, because he's a deer folk, so he was at 22 before getting the necklace. So he's running a 24 intelligence, so his spells are badass.
I guess.
Yep. He's maxed out on most things for intelligence build. But yeah, it sucked having to spend that much gold just to get those. But then I went and I was gathering Mandrake and Amanita and stuff. Let's see here.
Oh.
Yeah, there I are. Okay, let's see. Let's put the gemstones. Oh, I didn't even drop off the silkworm cloth. So that's, I now have 5 fine emeralds and 5 fine topaz exactly.
Cool. I have 8 emeralds and 10 topaz.
Nice. And then, I mean,
And I still
go ahead.
have 9 chipped emeralds.
Oh no, I converted all of my chipped. That was over here anyway. I didn't have to grab all of my stuff though, so there's still some stuff on mirror. Let's see. I only have 40 lizard eyes over here though, because I took the rest and put them in my reagent stack.
I got 31 right now.
And then I've got 105 lizard meat. So I've almost got enough for, I mean, well, not almost, because you need 80 per summon, so I know it still needs 55 more lizard meat for the second summon.
I have 81 reptile meat.
So you got enough for 1 summons and reptile meat. How many lizard eyes you got?
31.
You're 9 short.
Okay. I thought doesn't it take 100 of something?
No, it takes 80 lizard meat and 40 lizard eyes.
Okay.
So you're just short on lizard eyes. Let me see, I need to eat something. So some boar meat, because I've got 3 pieces. Now I have 2. Let's see. Oh,
Do you
go ahead.
Do you need meat?
No,
Do you need meat?
I sell the
okay.
extra to the market because I don't keep a lot of it on me.
Okay.
I was going to there. Let's see. Go to my favorite recipes. Go to armor. Hold on, let me maximize this for a second. Armor. And you want monoregen. Okay, don't have that monoregen, but I have a monoregen over here too. That's tier 1,
Okay.
and then it's tier 2, and I think I have the tier 1 here because I need it to, because the tier 2 actually fits a couple of things, and I have to be careful. Let's see, mandrake, frog tongue, ashes, and primordial dust as the thing. So the thing I might be short on is mandrake. I should have the frog tongues, and ashes are easy. I know I have the primordial dust now because I've got over 100.
Well, I have 1 mandrake here.
I'd have to go over to Fayhold to see. What kind of armor did you want?
Well, hold on, and I give you this armor and the mandrake.
Well, what's that armor made out of?
Leather.
What kind of leather?
Stuffed animal leather. The only thing I can find good leather.
You don't want anything from here in Arboreus?
It is. That's tough leather is here. I haven't seen anything else.
I'd have to go look and see what I've got.
I'd like to check out some, of the reptile skin.
Right. Well, I'm open. You can.
I haven't seen any made.
I'm open.
Huh?
You can hand me stuff.
Okay, hang on. Okay, these 3 pieces. I won't ask you to do all 4, because the helmet's damaged already.
Well, we'll see what I've got as far as reagents go, because that's a lot of frog tongues.
Oh, let me see if I have frog tongues too. So
because I need 10 frog tongues per enchant.
I have.
Plus,
well, here I have 8 frog tongues here.
Pass those over too, and I'll add those to the list. Okay. Okay.
Allison's not playing right now, is she?
Are you on, Allison? She's in bed.
No.
I was going to see if you could add Storm to your property, but You're in bed. I'm not going to ask you to get back up.
I'll still run over with you and see what I have in the bank over here,
Right.
if anything.
I live in.
Frogs are attacking
You
me.
need help?
No. I just needed them to stop attacking me.
It's like I would have stopped. Watch out, there's a treant in the road.
Yeah, they were after me.
He was crossing the road behind me, and I was like, oh shit. That means
He was chasing you.
Yeah, and it made it to where he was right in the road in your way, which is why I was worried about it.
Yeah, but I saw him. I caught him, you know, I was like, oh, there he is. But he was still after you at the time, so. Man, I would have caught you, but them frogs froze me.
You could always get some more frog tongues while you're there.
Well, I wasn't stopped frozen, I was slowly frozen.
I'm going to take the shortcut too, so I'm going to wait for you up here.
No, I'm right behind you.
Because there's
my horse is biting at your leg.
There's a little bit of a shortcut, so you don't have to go through the Shire.
Yeah, I'm like overlapping you.
You're a full horse length behind me.
I'm passing you.
Nope, you just reached my tail. Now you're up to my saddle, and now you're equal with me.
Now I'm like 4 horse lengths. 5 horse lengths.
Now I've got
I cannot
slowed
see you
because
on my...
the giant toad slowed me. You want to make sure you're behind me because we're going to be taking a different route eventually. Because this goes to the Shire, but as soon as we get over to about here, we're cutting across. Let's see.
Stupid frog. You stop.
Make sure, because I wanted to see you catch up. You weren't on. You weren't on my screen yet.
Oh no, I was like, you stopped and I ran over the top of you.
On your screen.
Yes.
Let's see. Over here. I see. I'm looking at. Okay. We want this passive. Right here. There it is. There's the path. Yeah, but going this way, we cut out going around the Shire and back around. It saves a little bit of time. And this will meet up with the road out of the Shire right there. Ooh, look, it's Komodo dragon.
Let me get where I'm going first, though.
Yep.
When
I was hunting lizards, I was stopping for every freaking lizard. But now that I have enough we know we're not going to do more than 1 Rex tonight a piece. We might.
Unless we get some help, we're not going to do one at all.
I mean, at most, the absolute most we would do is 4, 2 for us and 2 for Gorth Vortek, or Dugan Vortek, or whatever combination we come up with.
Or like so completely off my screen.
Yeah, I am. I'm behind you now. Let's see here.
I'm at the bank.
And I'm at the bank. Let's see.
I have four frog tongues.
Let's see what I have for frog tongues here. Frog tongue. I have 40. That's okay. Let's see. That's 40 is enough for 4
Here.
pieces of armor.
Let me give you these
Okay.
tongues.
Yep.
Ready?
You gave me 3 pieces of armor, so let's see. And I gotta bring up extra stuff to make sure I can do a tier 1 mono in case this is one of the ones that doesn't only come up with one result. So let's see here. I want enough for 3 total of the main mono regions. So that means I need 15 mandrake. I've only got 5. We don't have the mandrake. Let me go see if there's any mandrake at Allison's. Probably not, though. We've been going through mandrake pretty crazy. I need to really stock up on mandrake.
Well, I have mandrake. I just can't keep track of what character and what city on this stupid planet.
Right. Yeah, there's no mandrake here either. So at most, let me see if I can do a tier 1 on each of these. I gotta see if I have another tier 1 possibility.
Where would it be?
Let's see. Ashes, ashes. Then I just need an energy and a mind. Let's see. Energy 2, mind 2. Okay, there's that. Data, sort. We want sort by mind. And I just need a mind 2 because I'm not going to waste mandrakes. I'm doing it this way. Foxtail, 4 stones, storm essence, or spider eye. Looks like storm essence is probably what I'm going to use. Let's see, what have I got for storm essence? Storm essence. I've got 54 of them. So let's do 3 storm essence, so 15. And storm essence gives mind. What else does it give? It gives mind, transform, and air. Okay, so I'm still going to need an energy source. Data, sort, option, energy. And I need at least 2 energy. Okay, let's see. Giant heart, maybe. Termidian bile. I can do Termidian bile, that's easy. So where's the Termidian bile? Termidian bile. There we go. Make 15 of those. And I had 30, so 15 is half. I had 31, but 15 is still half. And then I just need a double load of ashes, I think, to finish out this level 1. Yep, double load of ashes, which means I need 60 bones to make the ashes. I've got it.
Bones.
I've got it. I've got like 90 on this character of animal bones. Oh, and that's only because I burned through some because I turn them into ashes. Okay. So now I need to go to our property. And make sure to remember to cook bones. Because I have not done that and then screwed up my enchant. Mandrake is just such a valuable resource because it's got Mind 5 and Energy 3. Those two together makes it really valuable.
Right.
Because it can do tier 1 Mind all by itself and then help you get the energy tier so that you only have to supplement energy.
Here for me to put a chest.
What?
I said there's room right here for me to put a chest. Put all my stuff in.
Actually, this chest over here to the left of the enchanting table is mostly empty.
I don't see a chest to the left
Of the enchanting,
table.
that's not the enchanting table. That's the wizarding table. This is the enchanting table. This chest is mostly empty. But
I could put one right here.
anyway, let's go here. Put the ashes.
But I can't touch anything in
Nope, because I could add you as friend. I just couldn't add you as. I think I can add you as friend. Oh, let's see.
I don't think you can even do that.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Why is this not doing it? Transmitting bios energy. Oh, I didn't split the ashes. That's why it's not working. Hold on.
Yeah, I've done that so many times and drove my. I'm like, what?
I was like,
What's going
I
on?
put the whole 2 stacks in one slot. There we go.
Yeah.
Monoregion tier 1. On the
Yay.
gloves. On the armor. On the boots. There we go. It's only tier 1, but it'll help.
Well, that's what I've been running. I haven't been lucky enough to get tier 2 on any of my
Once
stuff
we get
over here.
a good source of mandrakes, we'll be able to do tier 2 pretty consistently on things again. I just have to get my stock up. Let me see what I do have in this chest. I think I have some stuff to clear out. I have a horse. I have some primal pipe. Oh, I have poison for you. You want the poison?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give you the poison.
Yeah, my stuff was all pretty near death.
Here's the poison.
So can't kill.
Now let me go see what I have for leathers here. Okay, that's not the leather one, but I have. Oh, I need to go here and process these primal fibers real quick. I got like 2 of them to process. And then put them in my chest with cloth. I moved the cloth chest out here to make room for that wizarding table because we didn't have room. And the wizarding table has to be on the inside slot. It's got to be in a house.
Yep.
Let's see, I've got soft reptile skin. I've got soft reptile leather.
Ooh.
You have 1 piece of behemoth skin. I've got light animal leather, just a little bit of it. I've got tough animal leather. I got primal weave. I've got tough reptile skin. I've got huskworm silk. Huskworm silk, wool cloth, and termidian silk. But let's see. Let me go to the leather station and see what the soft reptile leather would give you if we were to make you some leather armor out of that.
Should have done that before we
Yeah,
enchant.
that's okay. We can always make you another set. Leather, and I'd have to go get some gold anyway. Soft reptile leather would give you heat tolerance 2. It has the same 4% armor encumbrance as what you've got now, and physical armor 24. You're in tough, right?
Physical armor 24, armor encumbrance 4%. Okay, that's the material properties. Okay.
So the heat tolerance is the only thing extra it gives you. Yep. It gives you 2 heat tolerance. Is the main difference with the leather between this and what you're wearing.
Okay, because armor data, physical armor is plus 80,
Yeah.
slash plus 72,
Right.
magical armor plus 56.
That's just for being leather, right?
This is the armor data. Yeah.
We don't. I don't need to hear all of that. Yeah, because I've got it right here.
Okay.
So yeah, the main thing, the difference between what you're wearing now and what I could make for you.
Would be the material properties.
Yeah, is the material properties, and that's you would just gain 2 heat tolerance. But it would be okay for when we go to the volcano area, but we can wait until we're ready to go to the volcano area to really give you that. Let me go and grab a drumstick to eat, I think. Here. Oh, we don't have any cooked drumstick. That's okay, I'll grab some tapir steak. Then I'll put the rest back, because I don't keep too much with me.
So did you ever check to see if anyone else wanted to go?
Not yet. Let me go sleep at this fire and then I'll check. Let's see. Discord. Let me put it in the Iron Bake chat.
DMing them would probably work better, wouldn't it? Because otherwise we'll end up with a bunch of people could end up with a bunch of people who want to come and not just...
Okay, let's see. Vortex. There's Vortex. Were we going to try to do Rex tonight, or is it already too late? Give him a second to notice that it's been pinged. The game, Victor, yeah, the game is a little dead right now. It is a beta, and a lot of people that came in during early access didn't read through and see that it is a beta, so they were expecting a full-featured game. That plus bugs and exploits and everything, they're waiting till the next content drop, really, before we'll get any more population. But there's still people playing. My guild is the most active guild, so we've always got people playing. But it is relatively on the dead side right now. But it is a good game.
It's an awesome game.
Checking with you first. was
Let me get a
going
second.
to hit up Gorath next. Storm is in voice with me. Is Gorath coming on? Do we at least have 4? I'd want to be early enough. We could pull in a 5th if need be. So, waiting for his response.
Is better good with the blue or normal with the green?
Whichever gives you the highest overall durability. The colors don't really matter.
Oh, okay. Then this is some seriously mixed up crap. These people are, oh, okay, this is a long bow. That is a short bow. The blue short bow is cheaper than the green long bow.
That's because they're paying attention too much to the colors instead of the durability, which is all that really matters.
The incorporeal creature. Only 650. Get a bow while I can.
Now I'm waiting on Gorath's response.
Alright. Has he responded to anything yet?
I just sent Gorath. So he hasn't had a chance to respond to anything yet.
He's on.
Yeah. He's got to see his ping. Oh, he's responding. He's typing. Okay. He said give him about 15 minutes. He's grabbing a smoke. Now to go to Vortex.
We launched that from.
What?
Where do we launch that from?
Rex?
That attack. What? To go and attack this legend, what is the nearest city?
We would probably want to harbor down one harbor and then walk up.
2 harbors.
1 to 2 harbors down, something like that.
Oh, where are we?
From Minus Mortis, we would have to go to Minus Mortis.
Oh, then
and then
okay,
harbor down.
Then
because Minus Mortis is the closest harbor.
That's down 1. Yeah, Minus Mortis.
Yeah.
Down 1. Okay, let me get ready to go.
Let's see. Okay. So
my old armor here.
So I'm waiting on Gorath's Vortex response now, but we can start heading over to Minus Mortis.
Yeah. Yep, just give me 1 second.
Where are you at? The bank? Are you at the bank?
And then, yes.
Okay. I will meet you at the bank.
Yeah, come to the bank and then I will follow you. I'm mounting up now and I need to find out where is my freaking alcohol.
Can't go without that.
No, I need a drink and then we can go. And when I say I am having a drink does not necessarily mean I'm taking a drink of alcohol or water or whatever. It just happens to be whatever I'm taking a drink
right?
of. Yes.
You're hydrating somehow.
Mm-hmm.
even though alcohol and soda both dehydrate. But you're technically hydrating.
Usually, like 90% of the time when I say I need a drink is water.
Right.
And
See,
I don't drink soda very often
Right.
anymore. Okay.
now I do take the shower on the way back just because I don't have the shortcut memorized up from this direction.
That's okay. Does that mean we go through the
Yeah.
Shire? Okay, can we stop at the bank there in the Shire? Because I want to just double
Yeah,
check.
see if you've got anything there of importance.
Yeah.
We could stop and kill these guys.
Well, if you insist.
Well, they're lizards, so they'll give us reagent stuff we need.
Yep. Head and loot.
At least one lizard eye. I think we only got one lizard eye out of all of that. But
Well, that doesn't surprise me. They're scarce off those.
yeah. We'll stop for those and for Komodo dragons, because both of those, that's a pig. We don't care about pigs.
Dragon.
Komodo dragon. If I can get off my dang horse by hitting the right button.
Don't even bother. We got an eye.
That's good.
Those things have eyes so often.
Yeah, they tend to have the eyes.
I think that's why they have the eyes so high, is because those almost always have eyeballs.
Yeah, I think they have a higher drop rate on the eyes. They don't
Yeah,
have it. They
they
don't
have
have
the
as
highest.
high a drop rate on the meat, but they have a higher drop rate on the eyes. The crested lizards drop the meat more often.
Yeah.
So between the two of them,
But I almost always get a soft reptile skin and an eye.
right, and then
They've got like they have an 80% drop on the eye, I would bet, based on what I've seen.
it's at least
And
like
they
a
hold to it.
50%.
Or no, I would say it's 80, and it holds to it.
But and then the crocodiles don't drop the eyes, but they do drop the meat
Meat, yeah.
because they are reptiles. But we don't get a reptile eye off of them, which is too bad. Because it would be is that a, no, that's a froggy. I don't care about a froggy. Froggies are amphibians, not reptiles.
Yeah.
No, is that, yeah, that's one.
Oh.
I'll let you loot it.
Meat and hide.
No eye.
No, only 2 things, which is really strange. Normally there's 3. You at least get bones or an eye.
Right, but sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes bones don't drop. Bones are like a frickin' 80% drop on everything.
Well, the bones are usually I either get bones or
I know.
an eye.
But bones in general
Oh,
are
right.
like an 80% drop on all animals. So, animal bones is one of the most common drop. Oop, there is another one. Creature knowledge complete, Komodo dragon. Finally.
Did you get
Nope.
an eye?
I got meat, bones, and
Oh.
skin. So I did get 3, I just didn't get the eye. Oh, another
I only
one.
got 2. Let me get a shot in because I have not killed these guys yet.
You've not completed the Komodos yet?
Yeah.
Go ahead and loot.
Nope. I'm still getting venom, food, meat, and the skin.
Okay. Yeah, because
And we're here, so
they
I'm
do
not
the
gonna back on my
venom extract.
venom.
Yes, venom talking. Yes, it's a thing.
Doesn't help me much. Where is their bank? Oh, way over
Yeah,
here.
it's up there. I want to check their market real quick while we're here. See what
Okay.
they've got, if they've got any lizard's eyes for sale or anything.
No eyes,
No eyes.
no meat. I have no eyes, no meat here. This sucks.
Yeah.
This really
They have no eyes and no meat for sale.
Gandalf, quit eating yourself,
And
dude.
they've got,
Quit chewing on yourself.
and they're not buying anything. Well, they're buying tough reptile skin, but I don't have tough reptile skin.
For how much?
Just one apiece.
Oh.
Well, it's not worth carrying around all the time, so I sell that kind of stuff just to keep it out of my inventory, because it's not always worth taking back to the processing. I do a lot of little cheap sales at places just to not carry it around and not drop it.
Yeah, but see, I leave all that stuff in my banks, and then eventually I'll make one big run around all of my banks and collect it up and take it through
Get a hit in.
I'm trying. It's not there. I got it. Okay. Oh, I'll take the eye and everything. Now come back and get this.
Oh. Ooh, death crystal. Nice. Yeah, they do sometimes drop those.
Crystal.
Yeah, they do sometimes drop those. Those are nice.
That's the first one I've seen, but I give you death crystal.
Yeah, I think I've gotten all my death crystals over here from them.
Cause
them or the alligators, because the gators will drop death crystals too sometimes. They're both the seawater alligators. The mud crocodiles don't. I think mud crocodiles are CR3s, and those ones are CR4s. I think it was a goblin earlier today dropped a recipe.
Did you
Yep.
find one? Oh.
I'm Eagle Eye.
Well, I'm having glitching problems. Oh, all kinds of stuff.
Get it all?
Bones, eye, venom extract. We got an eye, we got meat, we got hide, venom extract, but no death crystal this
That's okay.
time.
That was still a treasure trove lizard.
That was. It went all the way across. Everything. I think that's everything you can get from that
Except
dude,
the death
except for the
crystal.
death
Yeah.
crystal. Like, damn.
And the death crystal is its most rare drop. It's something like a 1% drop on them.
Right. You get to loot the next one.
No. I'm not worried about looting them nearly as much. These are mainly to finish out your eyes. I'm just stopping. Yep. And you need them for your book of knowledge.
They do. No eyeballs, skin, and one meat.
Yeah, see, I don't worry because their leather is not that useful. I don't even worry about keeping their leather. I mean, we've got a little stock of it over, because if it's close to Allison's house, I go ahead and bring it over. But if it's not close, I don't bother harboring it or anything. And
I always leave it at the town, the closest town. And I just drop it there. And like I said, at one point, I'll make a run all the way around, collect it all up, and take it through a portal.
Yeah.
And go and scan it.
One?
Hello, whoever just came in.
Gorath. Hey, Gorath.
Hey, Gorath.
Vortex not here yet. I might have to let him know that you're here. I don't hear Gorath. He may not hear us, or he might have his mic muted. Now we can hear you.
You couldn't hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you. Ah,
Yeah.
Blue frog.
Okay. We're running the Minas Mortis right now. We were over at Sayhold. I was putting just tier 1 mono-regen on her armor. Real quick.
My armor was going to fall off of me, and I did not. Whoa, wait. We got to get this
Is
dude.
there another one? Oh,
No, 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 no. Watch out, watch out.
I've
watch
never
out,
gotten
watch
one
out.
of these guys. Hold on.
I can do these by myself, so hold on.
This is one of the rhinos.
Watch out, watch out. It's a
Oh.
behemoth. If you have any net or anything
I don't
like
have it
that
on my
to
bar
hold
right
it
now.
still. Oh, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, do your thing, dude. Come on. I can't throw my net again until he shakes off his stuff. Well, he's just gonna stand there. This is kind of cool.
He's kind of stuck between the two of us. Hey, well,
Yeah.
Behemoth, I finally have it
Awesome.
unlocked.
Cool.
What do they have on them?
Well, come loot him. You
Yeah,
can loot him. I
I've
won't
never
take
looted him
anything.
before.
Yep.
What's that? Hardened touch fragment. Oh, just like mammoths have. Nice. I finally got the wild behemoth. That guy's been there. I just avoid him because even with my net on my bar, I can't beat him most of the time.
I got him figured out. I can beat him.
Okay.
But there's that one spell. I'm trying to think of what it is. I gotta look it up. It's you get it from the tree the
Burden regrowth.
yes, burden
That
regrowth.
keeps him from bleed because it
Well,
stops
what you have-
bleed.
Well, what you have to do is after you've netted him, okay, and you're killing him, he will get loose from the net, right?
Uh-huh.
And you just let him go and until he starts moving around, because he'll throw that verdant regrowth, and if you net him before he throws that verdant regrowth, then he will instantly throw it and dispel your
Well,
net.
verdant regrowth doesn't stop that. All that does is heal you.
No, it does other things.
Yeah, I know it does, but it doesn't do anything to them.
But for him it gets rid of my what is it I have
You
here?
know what
It
I
gets
did?
rid of my net trap.
I brought that.
It gets rid of stuff, which is including the net.
Yes. And then he just runs at me, and I need that, so I'll sit there, I'll net him, and I'll hit him, and I won't throw that second net until I see him throw verdant regrowth.
Until he throws verdant regrowth. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Then you can net him a second time, but don't net him a second time until you see him throw verdant regrowth.
What does
Otherwise,
Rex need?
huh?
What does Rex need?
Rex needs.
The topaz, the emerald, and then it's 40 eyes and 80 meat. But like I said, I mean, I don't know who has what.
I have enough for
I
one
have
full
40
summon.
eyes and 80 meat.
Yeah, but I mean, we can do it that way, but
Well,
Yeah.
we were going to do it in
Sure.
pairs. I thought is what we were going to do.
yeah.
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 You know what I did? Silly
I
there,
have.
Storm. I grabbed
Huh?
those 40 soft reptile leather. I never put them back, so I carried them all this way.
Oh God.
You guys are already there.
Oh no, we're at minus mortis.
Yeah.
We were just came from Feyhold.
Okay.
Emeralds and topaz?
Yes.
Yeah,
fine.
it's the tier 2.
But I can cover you if you need some, because I've got 8 of one and 10 of the other.
Yeah, she was tipped off about some really inexpensive ones up in Raven.
And then
North.
I've got five of each of the
Where do you?
No, I went
to
over
mirror.
and raided my stash on Mirror.
Oh, nice. So you had
I've
to
been
do
collecting them. I've been collecting them since the game started up.
And
this
she
time.
brought some of
Same.
mine over
Yeah.
too. So I've got, after combining and stuff,
Okay.
I've got 5 of each.
Yeah, I mean the eyes are the big problem.
Yeah, I've only got
It's getting
41
the
eyes.
The time it takes to get the
How many eyes do you have now,
Right now,
Storm?
is the gate.
Storm, how many eyes do you got?
34.
Okay, I have 1 extra to give you.
6 short.
All right. Well, Let me run out and try and grab a few.
Yeah, like I said, I've got one extra to give you.
Yeah, you got a little time.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna turn some of the chip stuff into fine.
Let's see.
It's not really worth it. I wouldn't do it.
I already did do it. It costs like
Well,
7.
Because it's like, what is it, like 200 gold per combo
It's
or something?
500 base plus if they have added tax to it on the station.
Yeah.
So it's 500 for the whole to make the chip to
One
fine?
chip, the 4 chipped into one fine is 500. And then
Yeah, I don't know
it's
if
250 tax right now where I do it. So it's actually
Right.
750 to make.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to buy them for less. I
Well,
was buying them for like
Right.
Yeah.
I would probably just buy them. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if 4 of us can do Rex without a tank.
We also don't know
We have
how
no
much
tank.
gold we're. Oh no, you've got the loot table, don't you?
Yeah, I have the loot table, but what my point is, like, I don't even know if we can do
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? So,
But how much gold does he
we-
drop on average?
hold on, I don't think I have, I don't know if I have the gold. I don't really write the gold
okay.
down, but let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can get it.
Well,
I'm sure,
Well, because we know
I might have it.
if everybody was converting from chip at the 750 price tag, one
Right.
summon would cost 1,500 gold. So you have to make more than 1,500 gold to break even on the gold.
yeah, I'm sure on a medium boss we're getting more
Right.
than that.
But how much more?
Yeah, I don't
really
really write the gold down, but I can look it up. Just hold on.
Okay.
Because I know what the file's called, so I can just go right to the file.
And then anybody need more meat? Because
No, I've got enough meat for one. Oh, there's another.
I've got
To be honest with that, we're not too worried about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
meat
and another
isn't a
eyeball.
problem.
I've got
I just need 2
28
more.
extra meat in case somebody needs extra meat.
So we effectively have enough to do 4.
That's what we effectively want.
At
That way
least.
we
Yeah.
if we do 4, then we could each get one full. That
I mean, you're assuming we can
if we
can do it.
if we can
though.
do it, yeah, because like you said, you
Right.
wanted to have enough time in case we needed to pull in a 5th.
Well, I didn't want it to be so late. Like Dugan's still up, but like Dugan or somebody else that's over there, that would be my only thing is we might need a 5th. But even with the 5th, if we don't
A
have
tank.
armor, I don't know if we can do it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
we've never
a lot
tried
of these bosses,
yet, yeah.
right? A lot of these bosses, you actually need a tank, or one of us is just going to kite it the whole time, and the other 3 are going to do the damage. You know what I mean?
If
Like
it
that's
can be-
worst
if it
case
can be
scenario.
crowd controlled like Poco,
Someone
I
else
can
here.
sit
Who
in
else is
Poco crowd control. Shadow Stalker
Right.
joined, but he's got his mic off.
here? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I just need one more eyeball.
I have one. Are you counting the one I have for you?
No. Oh, I'm headed back that way. I'm just outside of town cruising here real quick,
Okay.
trying to get my own eyeballs.
So I loaded up 15 days worth of stuff on the table over at
Bravos.
Bravos. Thank you.
Nice.
Damn word missing.
Words.
Words are hard.
So,
Words.
thank you so much. Now I don't feel
Words
so bad.
are hard.
Words.
You
Words.
know, ever since I had my heart attack and died, I have serious issues with words. So now I don't feel so bad.
Zombies always have trouble with that.
I know. Well, I just every year for Halloween I'm a zombie. All I do is be myself.
I'm a homicidal maniac. I look like everybody else.
Hey, come on! I just need one more.
Have any of you watched Weird yet?
No, I downloaded it.
It
I
is
haven't watched
so
it yet.
funny.
Weird.
Yeah, the Weird Al Yankovic
I heard it was
It
good.
is so funny.
Yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe plays Weird
So-
Al.
Is that in theater?
It's up
No, I think it went straight to
to the
streaming.
Roku channel, so it's free.
Yeah, or it's like a Roku exclusive.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't pop that.
so it's free.
Yeah. So minimum 1067, maximum 1779.
So you just barely make your money back if you go from chips.
Yeah, I mean, but fine aren't really
Right.
that.
I mean, if you use the 1,500 to convert chips, then you may not even make your money back. But that's
Yeah, for sure.
that.
Yeah.
was-
I mean, I
that's
definitely don't
concern.
think it's worth.
Yeah, it's
converting.
not worth converting, so I'm not going to do any more conversions. But
No, I mean, with the prices on the diamonds, it makes sense for the stabs or what
Yeah,
the diamonds were trading.
diamonds is
but-
the only thing that's really worth converting, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, I'm going to need new armor on Syndesia again.
Oh, okay. The crafter's still over there. I haven't moved.
Oh, he's on Syndesia?
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's on
Terra.
Terra.
Yeah, 'cause Melchior
There he
needs it because I went over to Mirror for like 7 hours today and got my fire totem, got my entangling web, you know, got some stuff.
Well prepared now.
Yeah, I got the fire totem, fireball, entangling
More
web,
then, okay.
and stuff. And I even cleared out sea trolls just to get some troll livers. So.
Right.
So I went and just spent 7 hours on Mirror today, clearing zombies, clearing fire goblins, and clearing sea trolls and giant spiders,
Nice.
and a couple of crawling horrors too while I was at it, and ghouls and skeletons. But I just spent some time there today since nobody was really, till the end I was almost uncontested at the fire elementals and the fire shamans, and then somebody started almost I was like a hair's breadth away from getting fireball when somebody started taking some of the shamans. I was like, I had it all to myself, go away. But I managed to get all the way to the totem, so, and I stopped at the 80%. I wasn't worried about getting the last 20%. I'll get that later. I got the totem. That's what I wanted.
Right.
Yeah, well, none of my characters have totems yet, so.
I need to go get the.
That's the next thing, is I gotta go, now that I've got the fire totem.
That's what I want, is a frost totem.
I know, and now that I've got the fire totem, I can get the frost totem a little bit easier because the fire totem is pretty good at disabling that frost shaman a little bit.
20% of frost shaman, but
I need to make sure I have protection from cold though for the frost shaman.
yeah.
That's the good thing about the fire shaman is I had protection from fire, so.
No, I just kill them.
You want the protections if you can do it because it'll.
I know, but I don't need the protections in order to kill them.
Well, no, but the frost, every once in a while he can like slow you down and be a pain.
Yeah, that's true.
Around. Just so it doesn't slow you down. That's the only reason I care about that one.
Yeah, I mean, you could turn off your brain with the protections.
Right.
That's the main thing.
Because then
grind them and not.
He can drop his totem and you can actually ignore it and still focus on him till he's dead, then kill the totem.
Okay, you mitigate most of their damage protection.
So are you that?
I think I'm over in Raven North, and that's another thing. There might be like a protection from poison or something that might be required. And I don't have that.
I don't think
I
I
don't
do.
I don't have it on any of my characters either, and Rex is a crested lizard, so he might be poisonous.
Right.
Although he's one of the ones that doesn't take the vitriolic pearl, which is a poison indicator.
That's the only reason it's possible. Is because of that.
Yeah, because
he doesn't take the pearl. The pearl doesn't drop because of the matron.
I think there's one other thing that drops the pearl, but it's really, really rare on the other one. So.
Yeah, it's 1.5% on the other mob. It's like practically non-existent.
Right.
You might get
and
one.
The matron only drops at what, 2%?
No, it was 4%.
Oh wow!
I think it's the same equivalent as the pearls, all the pearls. They all have the same drop rate. Like the fire pearl, the ice pearl, they all have the same drop rate. So I don't really know why that person was just sitting in here muted. That was kind of weird.
They popped in.
Spying on us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Well, I'll be gone when you get here.
Right?
Such an ass. Well, I'll be gone when you get here. Oh my god.
I mean, I can still hear you guys.
Oh fuck. You hear us?
I know you can.
No, he can't hear
Nope, I can't hear a thing.
No?
us. I think he can.
No.
Nope, can't hear us.
Can't hear a thing.
Alright, I'm making my way over. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a tank.
I'm wondering if we're going to need a tank because none of us are tanky.
Or someone's just got a kite. Or somebody's just gonna run around in circles the whole time.
Well, we've got a lot of delays.
I can do like double crowd control like I did for Poco.
Well, if crowd control
If
works.
it
Crowd
works.
control doesn't typically work on bosses.
I think it works on these
you know-
Arboreus bosses though. I don't know.
I mean, there's really no way to tell. That first, the bird is easy, so I mean,
Right.
you know,
Let's
that
see.
one, whatever. I mean, you can crowd control Fenris too, so I think it might just be a trait of the easy bosses.
Right. Let's see.
Because that's the whole thing with Fenris is hitting Fenris with the web.
Yeah.
You know, the way he does it as a battle mage is you're hitting Fenris with the web, and then you're using the rapier, and you're standing just out. You can hit the mob, but the mob can't hit you. That's the way you solo Fenris.
Well, let's see. I've got entangling web and net trap on the bar again, just in case. And then I got firebolt and lightning strike for attack.
Right.
Um,
I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, look at the damage table on the lizard itself and see what it, you know, because this is just a bigger version of that. So I assume it mimics the same properties. So whatever it's weak to, you know, if it's lightning or if it's ice.
Let me look at the crested lizard then. Let's see, reptiles.
I think they're weak to fire and ice.
Reptiles, crested lizard.
Not 100% sure. Just that's why I kill them with easily.
Right.
They've got 25 slash, 25% slash, 17 pierce, 9 crush, so they're weak on crush.
Right, so it's ice is 0%.
19
Ice
shock,
and magic.
Crush is 0
90%.
ice, and yeah, 30.
So ice is what
fire.
you need. Ice or magic.
0 magic. Well, my magic
Ice or
missile
magic?
would work on
No.
it.
Poison doesn't hurt.
Poison's 41%.
I mean, it does, but it ice is
Okay.
what you want. Ice is 0.
Yeah, ice.
Is 0 mitigation. 0 mitigation against ice. 0 additional armor against
Yeah.
ice. Ice is 100%.
We can, if we throw poison
Okay.
on our foes, it's just additional
Right.
damage. It doesn't
Yeah,
mean-
we're not going to
Okay.
say that. Nobody's going to
So-
say not to do that.
Primarily, you're going to want either shock or magic,
All right.
or ice. Yeah.
Right. Preferably ice.
Ice.
Yeah.
Ice
I don't
also
have
slows
ice.
down even the bosses.
Right, which is
I
always
don't
to
have
our
ice,
benefit
but
if
I have-
it's effective.
I have shock and magic.
Killing arrows.
Right, but you're a mage, so I mean, you have what they would call
Right.
magic. So
I have killing arrows. I
Yeah,
can
it's perfect.
poison. I can poison my bow. I also have blinding venom.
That's not a big one.
yeah,
Well-
blinding venom might not work
You
on
may
him.
be immune to
No,
blind.
but I mean that's what I have.
Right. Do you have anything else besides blinding venom? Any more damage abilities? Do you have like
Me.
barrage potentially for cripple? I'd maybe put power shot back on the bar.
Like outburst, I like.
I could
Tectonic
probably-
outburst is another good one if you killed the trolls. Yeah.
Okay, let me go to.
I mean, if
Over
CC
here.
works. Right, we'll have
Let's
to
see. Where's the?
Here and
I'm also gonna,
do the midi sleep and run out.
and I'm gonna put mage
Yeah,
armor on my
that's
bar.
dog. She's obnoxious.
I think.
Somebody's probably trying to steal my cat litter off the porch.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna put mage armor on my bar. I think.
Why would they want?
I
ask
don't know.
questions. just go with it. It's like, why would the dog want to steal the cat litter?
No, the dog is barking at someone who wants to steal the cat litter.
Oh,
Why would
that's what
somebody
you
want
were
to steal
saying.
the cat
Okay.
I don't know because I live in LA. Okay.
Yeah, you're looking for logic in all the wrong places.
Right.
Because what?
I said because they're looking for logic in all the wrong places.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I never used this, so let's get rid of
If I lived in a
that.
place like that, I'd take delight in making packages full of things like shit and litter, and, like rotting meat or whatever, just for them to steal.
Mock up a severed hand and put it in a package just to see what they do.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, what's funny is my aunt, I live with her, I rent a room from her right now, and she had put a whole bunch of cat poop that she'd scooped out, right, in bags and put it in, she'd put it, she'd box it up and put it out so that she could get rid of it, right? Not thinking
Sure.
anything about it, and somebody stole it.
Oh, because they saw
They thought it was a
They
package.
thought it was like,
Package.
something worth it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Amazon box. In fact, I would do it in Amazon boxes.
Just
That'd be
good. Put fake labels on
get
it.
them. I know. Like I said, I'd mock
Yeah.
up a severed hand and then probably put animatronics on it and set it to trigger when the box opens.
No, but that's wasting money. This stuff is really annoying, like rotting garbage and stuff like that. Just put it in a box.
Right.
So obviously you guys have all seen like Mark Rober on
Nope.
YouTube.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you have. Oh, you would love his videos, Doc.
He makes these.
I mean, among other things, but he's an engineer.
Yeah.
He's a guy who used to work for NASA. That's his whole little calling card thing. He's a clever guy. He makes these really crazy, detailed videos. One of the things that picked up, they create things, with engineering, right, math and all kinds of stuff, wild things. And one of the things that picked up that became really popular was a box for the pirates, the porch pirates. And the first one he developed, a couple of cell phones. It had like a fart spray, a bunch of noise. It had glitter inside to like poof up when they open it and stuff like that. And he was able to capture the video and edit that together and make like a highlight reel of all these idiots that stole it. He was tracking it. Then as it got bigger and bigger and larger and larger in popularity, he worked with like the local police and like the FBI or something. And they were like trying to catch these pirates, these porch pirates, and really cool. He improves the design every year. He does it. He releases a video, sometime around the holidays, I think, right? Sometime around the holidays.
He does it after the holiday,
Or
right?
after the holiday, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
what he
cool.
does-
Cameras and
That's what I
video
was
and
thinking. Is
sound.
I'd use one of those doorbell cameras and train it at the package area and make that
Right,
hand,
yeah, that's a
and
good
then
idea.
put it on my YouTube and stuff as a
there you go.
mock-up reel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Similar to what he's
similar
doing.
idea.
And because you could get a small
Yeah.
little servo motor for nothing at like a toy store, and just to make
Yeah.
the hand just wiggle a little bit.
Well, when you see the way he over-engineers these things.
And
it's
I
really
can do the
incredible.
rubber
That's an
latex stuff
understatement.
because I've done
Yeah.
that for like makeup and stuff when I did the circus. So doing the rubber
Mhm.
latex would be nothing to make the hand look kind of real, like a zombie hand or something. And
Right.
just they open it up and a few seconds later it twitches or something, or their fingers wiggle.
Okay, hang on. 1 second, Doc. You said Power Shot, right?
Power Shot might be one to have because you already have that, right?
No. Well, I
Did you
have
not
it, but
start as an archer?
no, I did not. Storm did not start as an archer, but I have it. But I haven't unlocked it. But I can unlock it now.
Yeah, I don't know if I would pay for it.
The problem is it goes through. It does slow him down, but it goes through it, so you can end up pulling an ad.
Yeah,
Right.
but I mean,
Ad.
the cripple's worth it if the positioning is good,
Okay.
But I mean,
I mean, another option is Barrage. If you're buying something, maybe I would just buy Barrage because Barrage gives you more control. It's really delayed. It's really underwhelming. But again, for a boss that can be CC'd, it's worth it, because of the cripple.
okay.
The cripple is nice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
just-
Barrage is under or what it looks like though. So
Just a bunch of arrows coming down from the sky. I mean, I wouldn't do anything until we get there.
Bone
And
Barrage.
yeah, but I wouldn't buy anything until we get there and for sure that we can
I have
see
enough for a
it.
fire, so I got the
Yeah.
stuff for a fire.
Yeah.
I figured we'd put that one down.
I have I have stones for a fire.
And
Okay.
I can bring everything for
Okay.
a fire too if need be.
All right, let me hit the bank and drop my extra stuff here real quick because I had to make a couple
Well,
extra points.
I'm
real
not
quick.
going to bring the branches because I can pick them up there, but I will bring the stones.
We're taking a harbor?
Take one over.
Okay, so I'll drop anything I don't need.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're gonna die. You know, like the
Well, no,
players
no, I
can loot
mean,
you.
I'm just... So I don't have to...
You might die.
I have to get money, that's part of it.
Oh,
Money?
agreed.
Oh, I think you just ride over there.
We
right?
could just ride over there.
I think it's right. Isn't it
Oh,
right
okay,
by
I
us?
thought that's why I was saying, are we taking a harbor?
No, there's no harbor.
From here
I
we
mean,
don't
I
need
mean,
to, I don't
don't.
think.
I mean, you
could go
I
one
guess
hop
you, I mean,
down,
you could, but I think it's
It's-
about the.
It's
It's
equal
almost like,
distance between.
I think it's closer
That's
if you
fine,
go
that's fine.
straight. Yeah, it's like almost closer if you just go there versus riding to our
Yeah.
harbor than riding from that harbor too. And I think
All
you're
right, so
faster.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
let's
know.
just
Okay, that's
ride.
fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Then
Oh,
I
God.
will take the branches.
So it's one fine emerald, one fine topaz,
Right.
right?
I think so. I mean, you're gonna make me double check
Yeah,
that
it is
because I don't
one-
want to tell us wrong.
It
No,
is
I
one
got
of
that.
each.
I know. I just want to double check.
I already did.
And then 40 eyes.
Mm-hmm.
40 eyes and 80 meat. I think I kept saying 20 eyes, but it's 40.
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
like double what I was
That's
saying.
what I got.
yeah, I have. You still need the
yeah.
one more eye, sis?
I got
Okay, then I'll leave my extra eye here.
What am I looking for?
it. Okay.
Legendary.
So 40, 80, 1 and 1.
One fine emerald, one fine topaz, 40 eyes, 80
Yep.
reptile. Yep. And it doesn't look like the meat's cooked.
No,
It's
raw.
so.
That's the problem because
Yeah,
I
it
had been cooking most of my meat, so I had to go get meat.
Yeah. It's like the day I told Gorth, he's like, damn it, just yesterday I did like 88 meat.
Oh, you
Yeah.
kidding?
He cooked 88 raw meat that was in there. I was like, why?
No, it was more than that. It ended up with 88 meat, so it's 2
Yeah.
below. So I had over 160.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've done the same thing.
Yeah, he basically cooked all the meat that we had collected over however long.
Well, it was
It's great.
I had most of it was mine, but yeah.
Was it?
Plus, yeah, most of it was mine, but whatever was left in there, I cooked.
Yeah, I was going to say,
So-
because I was putting all my lizard meat in there up until the moment I knew to take it out. So I don't know how much of that was the meat I put in there.
Yeah, and we're all still in the party together.
Rip. Yeah. Yeah, we might.
No, we
be.
are. I just
It was-
checked.
There wasn't really a reason to
I just
leave.
checked, yeah. The only extra is my girlfriend's character's in the party, but she's not on right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I just added her instead of dropping the party, so.
I take it that's Alejandro.
Yeah, that's her male character,
Okay.
yeah. She makes
That's
one male,
awesome.
one female.
Nice.
Her male is always
I just looked
Alejandro.
at the group and I'm like, wait a minute, who the fuck is
That's-
Alejandro?
that's her.
Like, oh shit.
Yeah, she always
Yeah.
makes one male, one female.
That's cool.
So,
And the guy who always played MMOs like World of Warcraft, he always made female characters. I'm like,
because if
why?
you want to watch,
Just out of curiosity, why do you do that? He goes, well, if I'm going to stare at something all day,
I agree.
do that.
I agree. That's how I used to do that. Like in games that don't have like compelling like male characters or like I don't care about armor or some of that stuff. Like I don't really like the direction. I'll 100% go with a female
I make
character. over a
50-50
male at
just
that
because
point.
as a DM, I have to be able to play both in role-playing games and stuff. So I just
Mhm.
play both characters. But in
Interesting.
EverQuest, especially,
I was just coming down here because there was a dot.
it was always nicer
There was one of those.
What?
to watch a female character run than a male character. So
Yeah.
it was nicer. Plus, when you played like EverQuest back in the day, the teenagers that would play would automatically assume that if you're playing a female character, you're female, and so they'll give you a bunch of stuff just for
Oh my
being
God.
female.
That's funny.
Yeah, I see the guys attacking.
You have a friend.
I haven't.
I'll just.
Something we should chew
Boars.
in his face.
Yeah.
Wild boars.
Nothing important. Just
Nothing important.
Wild
Just ripping
boars.
his face off.
wild boars.
I'm just
Sorry.
grabbing their stuff.
Focus.
Just
Focus.
are you grabbing any of them?
Okay.
Or are
my
you
God,
just
you're
killing them?
editing, aren't you?
I grabbed some tough out there. but
Okay. I just grabbed this stuff and then either store it over here or sell it in the market just for shits and giggles.
And I killed 3 lizards on my way here, and not one of them has dropped an eye.
I know the eyes are the
Love it.
lowest drop. We think the Komodo dragons
Yeah.
drop them, I think, the most.
They have the same
Do
drop
they?
rate.
Because it sure seems like they drop
Yeah, Crested and Komodo have the same
for
drop
eyes.
rate.
It just seems
Yep.
like they mostly drop eyes.
Death crystals.
They do drop the death crystals.
Oh.
We did get one on the way back from sales. So death crystals. I'm actually starting to have a little bit of a reagent library here.
Okay.
Oh, this is a
What?
problem.
Ow, 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 ow.
What?
A lot of stuff here killing me, that's all. I think I'm bleeding. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. I think I die here. Hold on, I gotta take all my stuff off.
Are you guys all on the way?
Okay, where are we?
No, I was just running here. I almost died. Wow.
You
I got
almost
everything
died.
off. Oh, it's just there's a bear, there's like a million things. I don't have Verdant on because greed, you know, that kind of stuff. So
Where are you guys at?
I'm at the altar.
He already went ahead without us.
Well, I just wanted to see if there. I mean, I was done. I didn't.
we were waiting to see if
I thought
everybody
we were
was.
waiting for you to get here. Before
Yeah, we were waiting on you.
Wait, you were waiting
Yes.
for me? Why?
Because
Yeah.
Oh, nobody said anything
we didn't
about
know
that.
you had left.
Oh yeah, I was standing there at the thing with you guys. I thought when everybody left, I thought you guys were ready. I just
We
left.
We didn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah,
We had
I'm
all been
already
waiting
here.
on
I'm
you.
just killing stuff over here now.
Following,
So, okay.
following doc.
What?
I have no idea where you guys are.
Yeah,
but-
we're on our way.
The dots are all messed up. They're just, I've seen it.
Yeah, you'll see like fake dots.
Yeah, they did.
I'm killing lizards that are by the altar, and they have drops. So I
So they're
don't
not
think
ads.
they're not spawned. Yeah, you definitely probably want Verdant though because these lizards have bleed.
Mm,
So if whatever spawns, oh there we go.
I don't have Verdant even unlocked on this character.
I mean, I wouldn't. Oh my God, there's white wolves here again. I think this spawns the same shit.
Yeah, I think.
I think it's going to be bears
White
and
wolves.
and frost
Yeah, I
wolves.
think they just
Yeah.
copy and pasted the
Why? There aren't.
ad table
Because they're not done
from
or something. I don't
they just-
know. Yeah, there's bears
they
here.
just copied
Yeah,
the
there's
ad
bear-
table.
No loot.
They don't
Yep.
drop anything, so they're not.
No loot. That's right. These are leftovers that are here. I'm just killing everything that's here while we wait.
That's pretty annoying.
There's a Komodo.
So the
Hey,
lizards.
They finally have bears and wolves.
But
We can
that's
get
so-
some stuff for the necklace.
That's so
Oh,
weird.
no.
Why wouldn't it spawn crested lizards and
Like,
the
it's just
Komodo?
dumb.
Yeah, that's just dumb. They have the mobs in the game already. All they have to do is probably change the ID, and it would just spawn the.
Copy and
It's
paste.
incredibly
copy.
lazy.
Oh, I got an eye, meat. I got everything but a death crystal off that Komodo dragon. Everything else they drop. It was like that one that you got earlier.
Exactly. That one was cool too.
It drops everything.
Nobody left their stuff in here. Rip. I was hoping like there would be a Rex here.
Right?
Right. So we
You
can
know.
check it out
Somebody left
for
a
free.
freebie. A freebie
no,
would have been
yeah.
great.
You would think that what's his name, the grumpy guy that was doing all
Grumpy
the videos.
Bratwurst?
You think that he would upload videos of killing each boss? Like all these
should.
content creators, and nobody uploads the boss fight.
Well, that's what I was hoping to get today.
I mean, not that they're
I
complicated.
was hoping to
but,
get like
you
a
know.
Poco fight today and a Rex fight and stuff. There's a Komodo and a crested lizard.
I mean, I'm always down to do Poco. I have enough to do like 6 Pocos there.
Exactly.
I've got enough for a
There's
couple
no
of
shortage
Pocos.
of that. And I'm never going to use those resources for anything. So they're all 112s. The feathers and the Grokatons, you know, don't really have viable recipes. So
Right?
it's basically only to summon Poco. I have a feeling if we do this, we're going to be here for a
It
while.
all depends. Like I said, if the crowd control works, then we're going to be fine. If the crowd control doesn't work,
Got the,
then
Yeah. Do we have a fire yet?
No,
You guys-
I'm not there.
and I'm not there yet. And I've got stuff for fun, but I'm not there
I
either.
can. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Why am I getting stuck on this bridge? I can't.
You're probably
No.
going in on the right side.
Oh. Take that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Right up until I'm overloaded, I'll take all of the soft reptile skin I can get.
Oh, you're picking up the skin from the ones I killed?
Yes.
I see you over there.
She's being a little
Bear.
scrub. She's
Yeah,
doing her
there's a bird.
imitation of me. Look at that.
Kill the bear. Bye, bear. I kill you now.
Yeah, I was just
I
killing
said
you.
she's doing her
You guys are
imitation
all
of
in.
me.
Okay.
She's getting everything. that's like,
Hoovering
that's
it
me.
up.
I'm a loot cougar, man.
No, I can't take anymore. I'm at 99%.
Okay, where do we want to set the fire?
And let me put the
away.
stone in, please.
Oh,
I would say away from here.
there's a couple of
Oh,
lizards.
another. Oh, we found it. Yeah, I was gonna kill. I'll kill this one then.
Anybody
nothing.
have any idea what this guy, what this
It's
mob
a
looks
giant
like?
crested lizard.
A lizard.
He's a
Probably
giant one of the
another
crested
crested
lizards, basically. He might be
Yeah,
more
I don't
decorated, like how Poco is a more decorated cassowary, basically.
Yeah.
He just has a saddle and shit, you know?
Somebody-
It's a saddled
I guess
roadrunner,
there's one out
man.
here.
He's,
Somebody please put a blueprint down and let me put my stone in it, because I'm at 99%.
I'm waiting to. Okay, I'm gonna put it over like right here. Maybe.
Yeah, just make sure it's away from the.
Is this
thing.
far enough away, guys?
Where are you?
I'm looking about right here, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I don't.
Let's
I
go a
don't
little
know
bit
if things
further.
spawn from there. That's
Here, a
fine.
little bit further. That should be
I mean,
fine.
I would maybe go behind the rock. Oh, that's fine.
That should be far enough.
And the only
Like,
thing,
you can move it by just putting it down. Oh, no, you can't.
Unless you fell
Oh,
there.
okay, put it down someplace else.
Too late. Too late.
Oh.
Oh, I need to
Oh, I didn't.
take off some of my greed here and get that. Get myself some.
Swap out things if you need them.
Get some verdant. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little verdant in my life. I'm gonna probably take off. Guided shot.
Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to do verdant. I've got the point.
I think he. I mean, if he's the lizard, he might have the bleed. He might have a
But
bleed like everything
yeah,
else,
but
so.
then if he's a legend, he might hit enough to just kill me outright anyway.
True.
I'm going to be running mage armor though, so that'll help a little bit.
Possibly.
And do you have to be light armored to run mage?
Mage armor is
Yeah, you have
no,
to,
it's just spell channeling, so you could put it on. But it's the better between either your armor or the mage armor for the physical part.
Oh,
The
okay.
the magic armor though is additive. So if anything hits with magic, and it's better than the common that I'm wearing right now, so that's why I use it.
Oh, there's a bunch of little, what are those long insects? Yeah,
The larval termidians.
Yeah, they're the green ones.
Oh, emerald or topaz
Yeah.
huskworms.
Yeah, huskworms, little ones. There was a big one I killed just.
Yeah, the red ones, the colossals are tough. They're the tough.
So here's the question.
Yeah.
Who's gonna sacrifice their stuff to spawn the first one?
Hey, I will.
Yeah.
Stormy's
go ahead.
volunteering.
You are a greater person than I am.
Just-
You're greater than I, Gungadin.
I don't care.
Yeah, you are nice. You are a kind soul.
You're better than I, Gungadin.
Where is
Yeah,
the altar? I can't find it.
You are more generous than I am.
Well, I
The
just
altar's
got a- I
by
just got
my
a,
dot
fine
here, so
Topaz, so
Nice. He just got one. Yeah, the topaz are
here's
more
the
rare.
altar
I feel.
right here.
Altar's on my location. You guys are right here.
Okay.
hold on, come
And then, like I said, I've got my Poco build to see if it works. So I've got entangling web and net trap.
Yeah, we don't know where he spawns. We don't know what direction he comes from. All I know,
right about
he's just
here.
gonna pop up and
Yeah,
boop.
there's no.
He's gonna
There we
boop.
go.
Oh, there it is. She did it.
There's no.
Hey, good luck,
Right?
everybody. We'll figure it out one way or the
Yep.
other. Just stay positive, and we'll figure
We'll
it
get
out.
it.
If I have to kite,
Gotta hit
I'll-
the
The thing is,
Damn it.
we don't have any
Yeah, no, that's
bottlenecks
so
like Poco,
It's like
I mean, if we even need it, we'll
Right.
see.
but we
Yeah.
don't have them. And if he's as fast as Poco, we're in trouble.
Yeah, he's probably not though. Poco's the fastest thing
Yeah,
I've ever
Poco's
seen.
a freaking roadrunner.
That's his design. That's what makes Poco
Poco
unique.
should say meet me
you know.
when he.
Yeah, 100%. Poco's just a hungry little roadrunner.
he
just wants to reach out and punch you in the soft spot of your head.
Somebody put a
Yeah,
meme
man.
of a turkey running at you with big eyes. I think it was Junkie.
Yeah. Why are these animals all bugged?
Hey,
here?
Schmo Man, what's up? He's on my
This is
stream.
funny.
I'm talking to one of my stream viewers. Hey,
You're good. You're good.
hey, Schmo Man, how's Australia treating you? He's in Australia, so he's one of my old school roots.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's Australia? Hey, by the way, guys, he's from
Well,
Australia.
he could be.
I love it.
New York, boy.
Yeah. But I just figured he might know. I think he has a cousin out
Yeah.
there.
No, he's one of my old school RuneScape buddies
Oh,
from when I
my
used to
God.
stream old school
Love
RuneScape
it.
all the time.
Oh, you got a real huskworm. Remember,
Yeah,
these do the thing with the thing.
I know
The
they
thing, the
do.
Yeah, they do the
them.
spell, the reflection.
yeah.
Why is he coming after me, bro?
Well,
He's stuck.
I'll get off.
Oh, there's the wolf. There we go. Yeah, I figure once I finish this character, I'll just convert it to a tank for us. I'll just make it a battle mage, so the group
Yes,
has.
we don't really have a tank
battle
for
mage.
this grouping.
I'm pretty sure, like, we
There we
do,
go.
but you know,
Oh,
at the
cool.
very
think
least,
that needs
we could
stuff.
probably just kite it.
Right.
You
It's like the
know?
only thing I looted.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's it.
Don't do it, bear.
Oh, I got a
Don't do
lizard
it,
on
bear.
me.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. Dude, Gord, there's so many over here right
These
now.
lizards,
I don't know if they just.
these lizards are regular
Wander.
wander-ins too.
These are old ones that I just didn't see when I came by, yeah.
No, these are
There's
ones
more
that
down
spawn
here.
right here, I think.
Okay. well, that
Damn.
was almost it. Hey, see them all down
Yeah,
here?
I just saw another couple appear.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's got an
Yeah,
eye.
this one-
This
Remember,
one's
this
got
is
an
a
eye.
medium boss, so this is supposed to be elevated difficulty.
Right.
Yeah, this is a lot of them.
Oh, a lot more than we got
Not to
used to
mention
with Poco.
the,
Still not as much as Fenris, though.
no.
Actually,
Fenris.
this is chill compared to Fenris so far.
Yeah, this is kind of chill. But Fenris isn't
Fenris, I
easy.
can sit yeah, Fenris, I can sit
Oh
there
my
like,
god, look how many are over here. Oh, I changed the button. I keep regrowthing because I switched it with Barrage.
Yeah, I'm running
there's
with my
another
double crowd control right now.
He
So.
just popped up.
yeah.
He just yogied us. Oh, there's another bear. There's another wolf. There's another bear.
Oh, that's still
Look how many
sense. I mean,
Yeah.
the wolves I used to do like in 2 shots
Oh yeah.
in the beta. Why can't I? Takes me longer for this.
I don't know. Maybe you're not critting the same.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Check
Well,
your
I think
crit.
maybe the difference is because the other one was an intelligence after the. I did intelligence rather than.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I was doing mad intelligence damage today
Okay.
because I was running a 24
Well, let's see what the
intelligence
lizards
on mirror.
about. Bears just walking out of the thing.
I made me a +2 intelligence amulet this morning, and so I was
Oh,
running
yeah.
20.
Yeah, I'm also not running the name, but yeah, a plus with the name.
Yeah, that's a big.
I was
deal.
running a
Huge
24
difference.
intelligence on mirror. It was great.
Imagine if that was a deer.
It was a deer. That's why I was running 24 intelligence.
Oh, on the deer.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that's nuts
it was my deer.
because you're on a human. Now.
Yeah, but I was running my deer.
That that howling belongs to summoning Fenris, not to these guys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Why are they?
they really should.
These, now all the lizards that spawn actually drop.
Yeah, 'cause those are
That's
regular
because the
spawns.
lizards are just from this.
They're-
This is
They're
their
area
spawn.
spawns, not ads.
Yeah, it's like the Grokatons and the birds over by Poco. Those are actual spawns, not.
We're gonna kill this stuff
Or
here, guys.
by
Come on.
Fenris,
Maybe
when you
we
can
can
occasionally,
put these guys
Thank you.
out of
You
their misery. I think they're all
in
dead.
Fenris, you occasionally get a real wolf or
I
a
need
real
to go
bear.
hit the fire and get my mana back.
5 minutes, 2 seconds.
It's gonna get wild.
We're at the halfway
Crazy.
point.
I think I
Now,
need
do
to
these
pick
just
something
keep
here.
spawning on a regular basis, or do they only spawn
Yeah.
if they get killed?
No, they spawn on a regular basis.
But we're keeping ahead of
Where's
it.
the fire?
They just
The
stack up.
fire's
That's
over
why,
here.
like,
The-
sometimes you go to Poco,
Where?
way.
and there's just, like, hundreds. The fire's north of
over
the altar
here.
northeast.
Was it up here a little bit?
Straight east. No, it's north.
Yeah,
it's more
here it is.
north than that. Yeah, keep
Here
going.
it is.
It was on the inside of the big rock. As
Okay,
you're going
I
up.
got it.
Okay. Owlbear.
Now, an owlbear would be
Push me.
kick-ass, actually. But
I don't even think I don't have any
Might see
enchantment
an
on my
owlbear
necklace.
here.
Seen a what?
Owlbear.
I would love to see an owlbear.
Owlbear.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking. One of the things I'm looking forward to is the D&D movie. The owlbear looks really cool.
Oh my gosh.
It's not really a D&D movie unless someone dies and then comes the same character, same actor comes back as a different
Right?
That'll be hilarious.
That,
They're probably gonna do that.
that would be funny.
I'm surprised it took this long to make like a.
The
pair,
Fractured's
like a
going
D&D
okay.
movie
It's
like
a little,
It's because of the
a little slow.
Wizards of the Coast is a pain in the ass with the intellectual property.
this.
Yeah.
You would think they'd want to do it because
Yeah, it's just
Doing
more
more.
popular, more mainstream. It's already
right.
really become so mainstream.
We're getting ready to attack one of the
Compared to how
legendary
taboo it was.
monsters here, Snowman, but
Or not taboo, but you
the
know,
Fractured is kind of
dirty.
dead right now until a new content drop comes out. So,
Couple of content.
a couple more content drops, yeah.
One ain't gonna.
Hey,
save
well,
this game. They're gonna
some
need
serious
consistent
content
updates.
needs to come
Yeah,
in.
that people review positively for them to.
Yeah, we
actually
need to get
put
some
time
like
in.
good in-game loops.
Yeah. Especially knowing that a wipe is coming.
Well, yeah,
You know, the
because
more
we're still
time
in
that
beta,
comes,
so
the
there's
less
still a
time.
wave coming.
Oh, he just spawned in the rock.
Did he come out?
Yeah, he came out of the rock. He spawned
Oh,
inside the
cool.
rock and then came out.
Yeah, he said peekaboo. He's like the Kool-Aid man busting out.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Time left,
Kool-Aid
guys.
man.
Time? Let me
Oh
check.
no.
2 minutes 43.
Okay.
I'm gonna start getting away from the middle. And just
That
stand off
reminds
on the
me of-
side. I can't hit that. I can't hit that.
Every time I hear the
Hit that
Kool-Aid
one.
man,
Nope, still can't
I
hit it.
think
Look
of
at
John
That's
Panette,
wild.
the comedian. He talks about how he lost like 80 pounds. He says you can really see it in your face. It's like, oh, I must have been like the Kool-Aid man. I was like, what? That's John. He's got a face the size of a manhole cover. We just don't tell him, okay?
Holy shit. That's funny.
Well, because he lost 80 pounds and you can see it, just 80 pounds in the face. That's a lot of face.
Yeah, that's a lot of
It's like, I must have been like the Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah. I love
And if I could lose 80 pounds, that'd
if,
be great.
if you only see it in your
Yeah.
face,
That's 80
I'd
pounds,
be
I'd be dead.
you lost 80 pounds, you'd be in the negatives, man. You're tiny. I know.
No. I actually weigh probably 140 right now.
Wow.
That'd be a little skinny.
My
I lost 80
mom was-
pounds.
Yeah.
80 pounds.
When my mom died, she was 98 pounds. But you know, my mom, she was always small. For having such big boys, she was a small woman.
She was tight. No, she was
She
tiny.
was. She was the original 98 pound, but she was no weakling. Oh my God.
She was no, she was
Minute
she was
20.
she was like me, but you
She
know,
was.
now I'm 140 and you know, I would like to be 140.
I didn't mean to do that to you, Vortex. There. I mean, I know it doesn't affect you, but still, it's like I'd hit the lightning at the wolf, but it landed on
Yeah,
you.
like right on me. Like,
Like,
I'm just like, doo-doo-doo.
why is it after
Oh, what the
Vortex?
Yeah.
What's really bad is after the accident, I lost a lot of. I mean, I gained a lot of weight because I lost a lot of mobility,
Right.
Mhm.
and you know, so I gained like 40 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
I weigh in right now at like 94 kilograms, which is
Why would he
Oh,
do
God.
a kilogram?
because that's
Because it's like
That's how they-
basically.
Why would he do that in Why would he?
because
do that
they
in
weigh me every other day in kilograms at the dialysis unit.
What?
They always weigh in kilograms at the dialysis unit.
That's wild.
That's
Why?
just standard.
Every
Because
doctor
they're-
I've ever gone to is pounds. That's wild.
No, the dialysis unit.
I've
is
never
always
seen
in
a doctor in
kilograms.
America do it in
Yeah,
kilos.
it's always in
That's
kilos.
cool.
Yeah, they've got the scale set
There
in
he is.
kilos.
That's it. Look, there's Rex.
Oh shit! I'm finishing
Sure.
up this guy's
Yeah.
here.
He's gonna spawn. No, he didn't
Yeah.
spawn. But I'm saying
okay.
he's going. Like any second, he's gonna spawn. I actually think you guys
He's
are way too
there.
close. There he is. Oh God, Doc.
I know.
Oh, he's an ugly
He is,
son of a
isn't he?
bitch. Hold on. Oh, did you just shoot him? What is happening?
Crowd control.
Why would you do that? Oh, he's not doing anything. Oh my God, you can see him. This game is so broken. Oh my, a medium boss that we can CC. You've got to be kidding me.
I can't seem to. Okay, there we go. Now I can do that on.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can.
This game is broken.
I'm standing right here.
They broke the game with Terra. This is insane.
Well, I
Oh,
can't
he's
keep
free.
doing that. Oh shit, he's free.
There you go. Yeah, Doc just likes to put a little scare in you for a
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
I got a
Put a
beer
little fear
after
of
me,
God
guys.
in you.
Somebody going to grab it?
Come
so
on,
that I
guys,
can
like,
shoot
net
them?
him, net him, net him,
Netted?
net him.
Well, just rotate the net. Just call it out. Yeah.
I got 10 seconds on my net. 9, 8.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Guys.
Yeah,
I got next net. Doc should be able to web him.
but the web
Doc.
kept going wide.
I'm Adamana.
He's almost dead, guys. So it's all good. He's almost dead.
So-
There it is. There's
That's
one.
That was a lot easier than we thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that was actually silly.
That was way easy.
Yeah, that's like
I had-
really.
I
He's
had
easier than.
PCs on my-
He's honestly easier than Poco. Is this real life?
Yeah, I know. He's
Let's
with
get rid of the
crowd
ads here
control.
real
He is
quick.
so easy.
Yeah. By the way, so I got a page, 3 of 8, Beast Within.
I got 2 pages.
I
Everybody,
got 6 of 8. The Wild
I got
Ride.
memory.
everybody give me their pages, please.
Hold on, I got memory of
And nobody, please, nobody
2
read
of
them.
8.
Just hold
and
them.
Gift and Melina.
Just hold them till we're
Okay,
done.
so I got the uncommon and the rare.
Beast Within of 3. Oh, nice. You got a
Yes,
rare.
here you
Nice.
go.
Thank you,
There
Vortex.
you go.
This
What
guy-
did he have? What did he have on him? by the way?
Hold on. I will look after. Okay, I'm done with trading offers, and I will tell you what he had on him. He had a bunch of crap on him. Oh my God.
All right, whoever's next, load it up. Whoever wants to go.
I got it.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. I'm getting eaten.
I'm shooting it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I only
You're
want to
fine, you're
put
fine, you're
80
fine, you're
in, so let me make
I know
sure.
I got a recipe, and I got 14
You got a
days
recipe?
for.
You got a recipe too? Wow,
I got
that's
a
rare.
recipe of this dude.
That
Yeah.
was a really good drop then. Really good.
Yes.
They usually
Okay,
don't
let me
have
look.
recipes.
Okay.
80.
So I
Why?
got a lizard eye. I got
Kick you
I
in the
got-
eye.
I got a couple heavy dust. I got some animal bones, and I got Rex's farted scales. I got 3 of
How
those.
many of those? Right, 3. Oh wow, so you rolled high.
Yeah,
It's
I
2
got
to 3, so that's
I got a-
good.
I got a crystallized magic.
You
I
got
got
Christmas
3 giant
magic?
hearts.
Wow.
Crystallized magic.
I got
man.
3
So you
wind
got a really good
essence,
drop. Right.
2 shadow essence.
And
Right.
the next one's up.
Recipe for a wooden club.
Still spawning. Why these things
Doc,
so fun?
Doc just
Because
just
he
triggered
already.
it.
I got
Oh, I was trying to figure 'em out
1,484
first.
gold.
Oh, that's pretty good. You almost rolled high. The highest
Yeah, I
roll is
rolled
17.
really high on this. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. I did.
Yeah, you got good amount of gold, good amount of everything.
Yes.
That's kind of nuts how easy that guy is. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is the eyes are so hard to get, but the book, the pages.
Actually, the eyes. If you keep in mind the fact that the eyes are off of those.
He said the photos have
Komodo
the same
dragon.
drop rate as the
Right.
crested lizard. It just happens that you get them.
Yeah, they do.
They just happen to give them a lot because
I mean, it just seems like that,
it
right?
seems like
Right,
they
yeah,
almost
I just-
always have the Komodo dragons almost always drop at least 3 things. Most of
Okay,
the-
folks. From now on, we are doing this guy.
well, he's
I
harder
don't care
to
about
get
Fenris
he's harder
anymore.
to get the reagents for, but
Not finished, but
Right, the
Poco?
problem is it's harder to get the. I think the
the
eyes
eyes
are
are the hardest.
significantly harder to get than the feather.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start focusing on eyeballs. I'll tell you
No,
what.
I kind of think the eyes are easier. Cause,
No, than the feathers? Absolutely not.
well, I see them around more.
Oh no, if you go into the
Where I go.
desert area,
I mean, yeah, but they're a little more
everywhere.
scarce. There's higher density pack. I mean, so I think there's a really high density pack up by the dragons, if I remember correctly.
But
I've been meaning to get up
but
there.
the cassowaries,
I think there's like 8 of them in one. So if every 10 minutes you just killed the 8, you know what I mean? I think that would be better. And I think you could probably loop a couple. I
but
need
you
to
also
go up
need
there
less
and see.
cassowary feathers. I mean, they both only drop 1 at a time, eyes and feathers.
Right. Yeah, the cassowary feathers Oh, definitely easier. I mean, that's no question. I mean, it's half the number. You know, if you know where the groups are. I mean, I know where there are like 3 or 4 groups of 4 and 5. So if you just rotate those 4 or 5, it's pretty
Right,
easy.
and they're all right by Poco. So the best drop
I
area.
mean, they can be. There's actually better packs southwest.
But there are some packs all over
There's
the
larger
map.
groups.
There's cassowary packs. That's the thing.
Yeah, there's much better packs if you go south 1 or 2 harbors. There are better groups of them. They're a little more spread out and they're smaller numbers.
That guy was just so, with the crowd control, he was just so insanely easy, though.
This one was, because this one doesn't even have the breakout
No,
speed that Poco
he's
does,
not
right?
close.
You know, that's the thing. When Poco gets out, you know, it's a little scary because, I mean, he
Oh
can just
my
run and
God,
get you,
yes.
especially, like, with
Yes.
his close. But this one, I mean, he gets out, and it's like you actually have time to respond. He's not fast at all.
Poco gets out, he can get the second meat in before he got you. He's like, meat,
Right,
you're
right.
dead.
If we had a frost totem for this guy, he would be gone.
Oh, we have a frost totem. I just didn't even think I
bother to
needed to
use
use
it.
it because you guys had him so low, you know.
I don't even know
Yeah,
if
he
I
would be so much-
necessarily
I
need
mean-
to both of my crowd controls with this guy. I have them both
because
on,
I'm
but
using frost arrows, or
Right.
chilling
well,
arrows.
three of us are.
Chilling arrows, power
Yeah.
shot, blinding venom, and net trap.
Right.
I've got barrage and tectonic outburst as
6
well.
minutes.
Net and
6 minutes 30 seconds. Just so everybody knows.
you know, with mage armor, the bear doesn't even do damage to me.
I believe it. Yeah, they've just they've made a mess here, and and that's despite the fact that you can't actually shoot directly at a target anymore with an arrow.
I'm telling you, I think they were trying to fix the projectile issue, and they
Made it worse.
created like blind spots in our aiming now that there's certain degrees that it
It
won't
won't
hit.
line
now it's
up.
worse
Yeah.
than it was.
Oh, it's serious. I mean, I have no idea what this was, and of course, there's nothing in the patch notes about them trying to revert or change something or improve
It's a
something.
damn joke.
It's just as you're playing, you realize there's like a 15-degree dead spot,
There is.
you know, when you're aiming. It's just like, what the fuck?
Huge dead spot.
Yeah, huge dead spot. Like you'll be standing directly on the side of something and you can't shoot it for whatever reason.
Every fifth or sixth
Like
shot
has
goes
to
straight
go
up.
10 degrees down. You know, it's like 10 degrees to the south. And you're like, why?
Or
is
every
it doing
fifth or sixth shot goes straight up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's so annoying. And then remember again, there's an armor set built around hitting your shots.
Right.
I mean, it's
Which
just
is
been
useless
broken
at this
for
point.
months. Oh yeah, nobody uses it. It's been broken
Not only that,
for
but the
months.
accuracy itself, it dies off well before it hits 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Two bears. Go away, bears.
We need to rework how that set works.
The bears.
Yeah, I gotta go take a nap at the campfire because I have no.
Yeah, I'm
Mana at
gonna
all.
regen my mana real quick just to make it top off.
Oh no! You come back here, bear. Come back here. I'm gonna kill you.
I think he's gone, Storm.
No.
I think he's reset.
I'm wondering though
Yeah, he hasn't reset
if
totally.
all of the spawn on Terra
I killed him.
end up being
But I
crowd
didn't do the one next to
controllable.
him.
This is gonna be sick.
They're all. I mean, it
422.
seems like
Because
they
if
are.
the other two, when they
Time left.
release them, are also crowd controllable,
422.
I mean,
I
they
would
have
just say
gotten,
420.
Okay.
they have gone
420.
exactly the
Why
opposite of risk versus
why
reward.
420? Why is that so important to you?
It's not important. I mean, if you're gonna say something that's 422, you might as well just say 420. You just get the cool
420.
point.
Yep, that's it. 420.
Yeah, get the.
Dude, I already
get the
did
They
cool
have got the
point.
exact.
Yeah, what she said, she's like, oh, he needs 15 minutes to smoke. I'm like, what? He smoke? What are you talking about? I was like, oh, marijuana. he's
Well,
doing
yeah,
the
I've been-
You
medicinal
got your
stuff.
medical card, do
Yeah,
you?
I've been out of pain today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. He's managing the pain. Doc,
Pain
okay?
management. I totally get it.
Managing the pain.
Actually, I generally don't go for the high THC. I don't find it very effective. I don't get a lot of psychotropic effects from it.
Right.
I really wish that I
Yeah.
could, as opposed to the alcohol, because it would be so much better for me. But that makes me
Alcohol helps you with the
I'm
pain.
a,
huh? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do with the. It does. I use the alcohol for my uh, anxiety and several other issues. It doesn't do
Oh,
pain,
yeah,
but I would.
anxiety, you have to make sure you don't get a high. You have to get a low THC level for anxiety.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I mean,
see,
it's
You
two
want to
but
go
see,
high
different.
CBD.
but
It's
see,
two different types.
my
though.
my problem is I'm
Oh.
schizoaffective, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, the marijuana makes me hallucinate worse.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, yeah, the high THC, anything high THC. So you want to make sure you get. If you do it, it can be very effective with the anxiety, and that. But
Mhm.
you got to be careful about the THC because that can trigger it.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't.
well-
yeah, I mean, it can, but there's indicas and sativas. One of them
Yeah, but
is used to treat.
it doesn't matter. Indica. Basically, what it is it doesn't.
Well, it does.
Doesn't
One's
mean anything
higher.
anymore.
Well, I thought one was higher THC and one was higher oil
Well-
or something, right? Like, isn't the indica the body? Like, one of them's a body high and one of them's a head high, effectively. But now
Well,
that it's more of
CBD
a
is
science.
body high, yeah, but it's
Yeah, so the indica
thing
was
is
like the
that-
body and the sativa was the head high. So if you're like anxious,
right. But
you don't want to take
everything
a
out
sativa
there is a
typically.
hybrid now. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
they
Everything's a hybrid.
manufacture it now, yeah.
Yeah,
Right, so it doesn't matter. Those classifications don't mean a thing anymore, really. I mean, you still get people that say it, but as I do the research, I'm finding out it doesn't matter. What they were two different strains, is what it was.
Right, you have
So
indicas
the
and
terpenes-
sativas. They were for different parts of the world, I
Yeah.
think, originally, right?
Right.
And
One
then-
from China, one from the
Yeah, one was like from East Asia,
Central
one was like
Asia.
from
Yeah.
Pakistan and
Central
shit,
America.
like desert or something. Yeah, but hotter climates, I think. The indica was the hotter climate, and the sativa, I think, was the Asian medicinal, like Far East stuff. And then they basically just started mixing everything, but they could still have like an indica base or a sativa like lead, I guess, a primer. I don't really know about the mixing, like how the stuff works. I did a little research. When the guy that we bought the dealership from, he was opening a marijuana. He was going to invest in a marijuana shop. So I started
Yeah,
doing that stuff. But
I mean, you still get people who say they're experts at this stuff, and the guys at the shop will sometimes but you talk to two different people, and they'll tell you two different things about the same exact thing.
right, I mean, it's like
And-
anything. Everybody's got an
And
opinion.
I was reading papers on this stuff, and they basically said, well, anymore, these things are so hybrid that those indications don't mean
38
anything.
seconds. He's about to come up.
Okay, move out.
Yeah, I mean, they might have a different,
my,
a different way of doing it, I guess.
My-
I don't know. I mean, I think really it just comes down to like, I guess the amount of, the oils versus, the amount of THC, I guess. Like whatever's
Well,
more
the
dominant.
terpenes that they have, which are the
my trouble is I'm anaphylactic with
Various
them,
pro-
so
proteins in them,
Yeah.
what are called terpenes, can have an effect on the how it feels.
Okay.
So you want to look at some, and it's kind of
There he
experimentation,
is.
because even the same,
Oh, we're doing it?
even the same pill with two different people can be quite different.
Right. Yeah, everybody's got to have a different reaction, right? Just like any mind-altering or medication, for sure.
Is because I'm schizoaffective, which basically means that I am
Oh, my God. He almost got it.
a bipolar schizophrenic. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm a bipolar
Yeah, that's
schizophrenic.
That's a little bit different, yeah.
Yeah, and when I smoke marijuana,
Oh,
now,
yeah.
right now I'm really lucky because my schizophrenia is not the kind that most people experience, in that my
got lots of
hallucinations are
stuff.
not the evil things that most people see. Okay, I hallucinate,
Yeah,
but I
people
don't
get
hallucinate.
like some crazy stuff.
Yes, they
unfortunately.
do.
Really tormented by some things.
Interesting
Yes.
thing about the hallucinations with it is it depends on the culture.
Yes,
Like you
that's
get Eastern culture,
exactly.
they will tend to be friendly ones, but on the Western cultures, so I think it's a lot of
Oh,
how
that's
we
crazy.
perceive that.
did anybody get any
Exactly,
Yeah.
and
pages?
the
Yeah, I got a
environment
page.
I grew up in is we did all kinds of religions. Yeah, I got one, Doc. I have one for you. I grew up and we checked out all the different religions and stuff, and I have a very different view on things. So
That's
Um,
it, yeah.
My
Mhm.
hallucinations are very basically benign. Okay,
Huh.
you know, and
Sure.
I did not know that uh what do you call it, like shadows and stuff were something
And
that
I'm ready, Storm.
people did not normally see.
Huh.
You know, I talked to my therapist and I'm like, what do you mean? Everybody doesn't see shadows, and they're like, no, and I was just totally blown away. Okay.
Shadows. Are shadows
Yeah.
the figure? What you're seeing?
No, like shadows, like there's always shadows walking around. You know, people who are these shadow figures.
Huh.
Okay, I thought everybody saw these
Right.
because I've seen them since I was like 5 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I thought everybody saw them, and it wasn't until
Wow, there was 5 pages
Um,
dropped that time.
Right next
yeah,
to you.
exactly.
Yeah, I'll just go. It's fine. We're waiting.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So, the funny story about that, there was someone who was a therapist told me one time
Mhm.
they had a patient that
mhm.
basically said, "Well, how do you know which ones which ones
What's
are
real?
hallucinations?"
Right.
Right, and he goes, "Oh, that's easy. I take off my glasses. They're still clear. They're hallucinations."
Oh, that's actually clever.
Yes,
Because it's a
Oh, that's
It's
genius.
from your that's clever because
Yes.
it's your brain, not your eyes. That's cool.
exactly.
That's genius. Yeah. That's wicked. Wicked smart.
It was like,
That is. I can't shoot that angle. That's really cool. Yeah. It's like, oh, actually, I take off my glasses and then I can tell what the hallucination is. It's like, oh
right. I was
shit,
like, "Oh,
bro.
that's really cool."
That's. I mean, that's genius. Yeah, that's
That's
wicked.
excellent. I like
Yeah, you're
that.
living
Yes.
you're living with something and you learn these
Right.
things. It's wild.
Tells you the nature of them too.
Yeah.
Right. And for me, you know, different things have different feels to them because I've lived with them basically my entire life.
Hmm.
And but when I smoke weed,
Mhm.
then
I can understand that. Yeah.
the hallucinations I get are completely different. They're bad, they're evil. They just my mind cannot wrap my head around them.
Can you
Right.
use CBD without the THC and get any type of relief?
I have not tried.
Oh, you should.
Because what
That-
happens is THC works with the cannabinoids and
Right.
goes along the calcium track. So they combine and create a bigger effect if you combine the two. That's why I said, a high CBD and low THC is really good for
Anxiety.
because a small amount of THC will amplify the CBD.
Right.
So you need less of it. But CBD straight shouldn't cause
Anything like
the
that.
anxiety. But the problem is
Right.
you have to take a lot more of
Right.
it to get the effect.
See, I would so much rather do that than drink because alcohol is so freaking bad for your body.
Right. Well,
And,
try
you know-
try CBD gummies or something like that. You can get from Amazon.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up and see my boyfriend in,
No.
Bless you.
over Thanksgiving, and I'm gonna talk to him about it because he's got a medical for his.
Oh, he's got
Well,
a card.
you
Yeah.
don't-
Yeah,
no,
he's
you
got
can get CBD without the medical card. CBD is
Right.
open.
Right, but I wanna talk to him and see he's my safe space,
Hmm.
so I can try something around him.
Right. No, you'll have someone with
Makes
you.
sense. Right?
Yes,
Yeah, that's smart.
exactly.
Whatever you do, yeah,
Okay.
it's smart to have a person.
Yeah,
nearby
that you
that-
trust.
Yeah, but
We'll
see,
look out for you.
and for me, it has to be an edible. I cannot smoke anything because my lungs are shot.
Well, you would get gummies,
Yeah.
CBDs, and they don't have a psychotropic effect. That's why I was saying
Oh
you
god, that
should
would
be
be
fine with.
so nice.
Right. You could self-medicate basically, like on your own, and be okay. Because there shouldn't be a thing.
Right.
But
now, it
still,
does-
I mean, the
someone
first
who's not
time
used
it'd
to
be
them,
good
you
to
get
do.
kind of this weird feeling.
Yeah, the sensation. It's like the
Yeah,
high.
but it's not a
with the
psychotropic
body.
feeling. It's kind of like your body feels.
Yeah, tingly and good.
Yeah, it's kind of
nice.
weird.
Maybe get a little warm or
Um,
something. Different things.
Yeah.
People have
That
different,
would be okay.
different
So,
effects.
one of you guys direct message me, or both of you direct message me what exactly I should be looking for that.
I mean, you're already
Yeah,
so you're in
no.
California, so yeah, you've
No,
already.
but the thing is though is I have avoided that kind of thing for so long. I have no idea
Hmm.
what exactly it is.
Right.
I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Say I can send you a link to the stuff I use. That I know
Okay. That would be
using.
awesome.
Yeah, because you have
The
pain.
days I don't smoke, I'll use the CBD.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, because when it starts messing with my mind, I start freaking out.
For sure. I
Well,
remember
yeah, it should
one of the first times I got high.
But
I was like in the corner of my girlfriend's, like her bed was like in a corner of her room, and I was like up in the corner.
There's
she pushed up in the side, and I just kind of looked at her and I was like, oh man, this stuff's really good. And she's like, why? And I said, the whole room is just bouncing around, vibing. I was like, this is amazing, right? And she goes, the room isn't moving, it's your head. I was sitting up in the corner of the room just like rolling my head, just like bouncing around, and I had no idea. This shit was so good. I was just out of my mind. I don't know. I was just vibing, just feeling real good. And she's like, dude, silly, the room's not moving, that's you. Your head's moving.
cool.
I kept that with me for ever, man. That was just that was like my introduction to, marijuana.
I rarely get affected. You were online that one time that I was having.
Oh, you were fucking gone, son. The bad jokes were like through the fucking ceiling, dude. You were like having conversations with yourself, laughing at your own jokes. You were just going, man. You were having a good time though. I mean, you were vibing. Yeah, that was so funny. You're like, well, it was funny because you're like, yeah, so I think I had too much. I'm like, what? You're like, well, I took some earlier and it didn't work. It wasn't kicking in. So I had some more, and now it's really kicking in. He's like, oh man, this stuff is. He's like, it didn't do anything for like an hour, but now it's doing things.
I remember the very last time, and I was like, I don't feel anything. I don't. And it was.
Oh,
I was.
Bad.
No. It was.
Creeped up on you.
I was eating brownies. I was drinking. I was drinking rum, and I was eating brownies, and the brownies were so yummy.
Oh, they were good. It was a good brownie recipe. That'll get you fucked too, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a great brownie recipe.
Man, these brownies are great. It's like, hey, you need to slow down a little bit. It should be under 2 minutes.
So I had I had already had a whole lot of
3
alcohol.
minutes. So, yeah.
And then I had 2 really big brownies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, depending on how much they put in there, that can mess you up.
Yeah, the brownies are too good.
Jeff,
the walls were melting, and so were people.
Oh, shit, the walls were melting?
Bill Engvall was talking about they gave him medical marijuana card for his back, and
right.
He got one of those brownies and said, there's no dosage on it, so I ate the whole thing, and it's like...
Like I mentioned, it actually makes me hallucinate.
Then he woke up and his wife was like half naked on the table and says, "Where'd you get these brownies, man?"
Well, believe it or not, marijuana is actually a hallucinogen.
It is, but I'm definitely allergic, so I can't use it at all.
And because
allergic to marijuana,
he is terribly.
What the fuck did you do in another life, dude? To deserve. Were you like Hitler in another life? What kind of punishment is that?
My mom is too.
I'm definitely allergic.
What?
She would still benefit from it because of her injuries and things.
Oh.
But yeah, she's allergic.
I'm from California. We've had legalized marijuana for treatment for a long time. They tested me as a child because they were going to give it to me for childhood asthma. My asthma was that bad. Well, no, because it relaxes the muscles around the lungs.
The bronchial tubes, yeah.
So they were going to give it to me because my childhood asthma was that severe, and then they tested me and said, no, don't get him near it.
Damn it.
And so.
Does it? Oh, it does? Oh, you motherfucker.
What? Oh, you want the eye?
I always want the eye. No, it's fine. It was close to the eye.
I realized it was right next to me.
I was trying to kill him.
Add insult to injury.
Doc's got like 4 that spawn right next to him. He's just been killing. He's probably got another 20 eyes.
I've got an extra 4 eyes right now.
Okay. I've gotten 11 eyes. I have 11
Well,
extra eyes already.
I only have
But-
3.
To add insult to injury, not only am I allergic to
One.
the marijuana, but
And he's bitching I took it.
marijuana.
Yeah. I'm at 11 and 32 meat
I'm
already.
at,
Just from being here, killing the ones
16
around here. And
meat.
I'm not like, yeah, I haven't been fucking with Doc, but he has like 2 or 3 that spawn
I
right
do.
where he's standing. Which is probably why he's standing there
Well,
the whole time.
I stand here because it's my good
I
spot
have
to
10
hit,
meat and
hit
3 eyes.
next too.
Uh-huh.
You want some eyes, Goris?
But no, to add insult to injury, not only am I allergic to the marijuana, but marijuana crossbreeds with mint in the wild so much that there's almost no strain out there that doesn't have mint in its DNA. And so, and I'm allergic to mint too.
Hey, Goris, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta kill this bear.
So I'm double allergic.
Why? What's wrong with the bear?
Yeah, I'm double allergic to it, mostly.
That's
Here.
too bad.
All right,
Well,
mate,
that may
come
be
back
what
here.
you're allergic to. You may be allergic to
Well,
the
that
mint.
is one of the things that they say, but I don't know. I just
44 seconds.
they did an individual test on marijuana and mint, and both of them
You
I'm
have to do
allergic
that.
to. So,
Oh? But I did it anyway.
so
Yeah.
I'm also allergic to mesquite wood, as it happens, which is
Oh,
terrible
what the fuck? That's like one of the best woods
for
to smoke
smoking
with.
and barbecue. Yeah, I can have the stuff
Hey,
if it's made. I just can't have it made with.
Yeah, he's gonna spawn.
Doc,
Yeah.
By the way, it's going to spawn soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Well, I
is
think
where
it spawns on the
it
left
spawns
side.
down here. I usually,
Oh.
and I'm
Yeah,
usually
you
in
should
the
be okay
perfect
there.
spot to see it and be far enough away to capture it.
Okay, I just wanted to make
That's
sure.
why I've been keeping
I
that
thought you were
spot.
mentioning that. Now, we know
There
you're
he is.
sitting in that spot because of the
Yeah, the lizards. Yeah, he's just waiting.
We know
for the
better.
Lizards. Oh, we got a net. There we go. And we got a thing. That's the wrong one. I'll let it get a little closer, and then I'll do the. I'll throw the net out. Then I'll do the totem. There you go. Because I just. Oh, we pulled all kinds of shit. There we go. This is gonna get wild. All right, totem's going down now. Oh,
It's not moving anywhere.
he just looked right at it. He's like, ah. Alright. Oh, nice. Always redundant, you and me. It's like at the same time every time. All right, he's almost dead. Yeah, this is honestly way too easy.
Yep. He's too easy
All
to
right,
crowd
All
control.
the CC, that's not moving anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
doesn't go anywhere.
Who
No.
does this one go to?
This one is
That's,
me.
Vortex?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here
You're
you
gonna
go.
laugh
Hold
at
on.
which one you're
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
get there, Vortex.
I got
Where
two
are you?
again.
Hey.
That likes me.
Wow,
You got good RNG. I hope you get that many on yours, man.
things are going too fast. Here, hold on.
Yeah, I hope you
There
get
you
2
go.
on yours. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Oh, well, that's the same one I got.
It is?
Yeah. Huh.
Wait a minute.
That's
That's
okay.
crazy.
You're gonna laugh if
That's
you see the
weird.
one I give you.
Yep. Or page 6 of 8.
Oh,
I
what
know. It's the same one that I cursed Storm with over Pogo.
What the fuck? Yeah.
What happened?
What?
No, he gave me fucking beast
One of
within
8?
1 of 8.
Same one I
I mean, I'm just
cursed
gonna
you
give all
with.
these to fucking Gordon, but you know, that's whatever. You probably got a rare and an uncommon,
I
right?
got two
Oh, you got
uncommon.
2 uncommons.
I got a rare and an uncommon on my set.
Oh, I'm gonna trade
I'm
you
gonna
that
hit
rare, boy.
Uh,
I got some. Now I got some uncommons to
I
trade
got
you.
the rare I got is Memory of Peace, 2 of 8.
Memory. Hold on, let me see. Gold. Where is this?
Memories
Gort, did you put your stuff in yet?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't. I was just getting some
Mhm.
energy.
Mm-hmm.
Fireplace. Why?
Mm-hmm. No, just takes 10 minutes. No big deal. You know?
Yeah,
I'm
This
here
is
all night.
actually so much
All night.
easier than
It only
Poco.
took me
night.
a second to hit the
All
fireplace.
night.
That's
Yep.
all.
I mean, this is so much easier than Poco
Uh-huh.
because he's not fast.
Yeah, this
He's
is
not
way more
fast.
chill. What the fuck is happening?
We should be just doing
Whoa.
Rex like all day long, man. I mean,
Yeah, this is like ridiculously.
and
easy.
this is the one that Rice
Wow.
had so much trouble with.
Crazy.
I mean, I could see. I don't know if he soloed it, but this is the one that gave Rice all that
I
trouble.
mean, this is
and
probably
then
easier than Fenris too.
Yeah.
Okay, summoning.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably solo this. Oh god. Yeah. If you could solo Fenris, you could solo this one, and this is a medium, which is nuts.
I can't solo Fenris.
I mean, you can. You just haven't yet.
We haven't managed to yet. I think
Uncommon,
now with the
uncommon,
experience I have doing Coco and him,
uncommon.
I could probably fill it in there.
Yeah, so I got 5 on mine.
I got 5 on mine too.
So, but I got 3 uncommons and 2
I
commons.
got 3 commons, an
Interesting.
uncommon, and a rare.
I did roll. I got 1,600 gold, 1599, so almost max gold, and I got 3 of the scale.
I got 1396 gold,
Wow.
and I got 2 of the scales.
Not bad.
Plus, I got some
Heavy
heavy
dust,
dust
giant
and
hearts.
windessence.
Yeah, I didn't get wind.
I got 3 windessence and 6 heavy dust.
Nice.
That's a lot of heavy dust.
Gorath, you've been
Got
getting
3.
2 at a time. I hope you get 2 this time, bud.
Yeah, me too.
I got 3 heavy
But
dust.
I mean, whatever you get, I'll give you. You know, are you keeping track of what you haven't, what you've read?
No, I've only got a couple.
Okay.
The ones we did Poco is, I think, the only ones done so far.
Is something chewing
Yeah.
on me? Oh, it is.
I'm getting it.
Oh, that's fine. I was looking at my sheet. So Lost Tail Tracker. Scroll up. So you got the Memory of Peace 2 of
I think
8.
it's 2. Let me double check. Memory
That's
Peace,
one of the only
2 of 8.
A piece, 2 of 8.
Yeah, I will
You have 2 of 8 as well?
do anything you need.
Oh.
No, 2 of 8's one of the ones I haven't read yet.
Okay. Anything equivalent, I'll do it.
2,000.
So as long as I can have it,
Yeah, I'll give you 2 uncommons that you
Yeah.
haven't read or something.
that's fine.
Whatever. Whatever's fair. You know, whatever's
Yeah.
equal in KP.
I mean, my premonition is we're going to be killing a lot of Rexes.
I think so too. Yeah, I think the trick is really to just kill
Yeah,
him.
I think Rex is now our new favorite.
Don't even waste your time with
Well, I
Poco.
mean, we've got so many summons for Poco though, so. And we've
Sure,
got him down
sure.
to a science now.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably finish the Pocos. You know, like finish out all of our stock over the next couple of days while we build up stock for this one.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
something like that maybe.
Yeah. That sounds like a
Because
good
the
plan.
eyes take a while, but I'm gonna try to map out where the better eyes are. Because that means we could basically, with a medium boss on rotate, like easy rotation like this, we could very easily get all the pages here.
Everything that
You
it
know, 'cause,
drops.
I mean, you're talking about a 0.75 chance to get rares. You know, that's
That's gonna
crazy.
be a rare
like
almost
the
every
fact I
time.
didn't get a rare is almost
Right.
insane. You know
But
what I mean?
that means that Gorth should almost definitely get a rare.
Yeah, Gorath should get one because I think Storm didn't get. Storm, did you get a rare or no?
Yeah, because I gave her
Double
one.
check and see.
Oh, you did. She
Yeah.
did get a rare. Oh, what did
Yeah.
you get, Storm?
One
Hold
of the
on, let
wild
me look.
rides, I
That's
think.
the common, that one's uncommon. Rare Lost Tail Memory of Peace 2
Oh,
of
you,
8.
same one
Oh,
I
the same
got,
one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
So you could
Wow,
trade with either
okay.
one of us. It wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, whoever wants.
Doesn't really
to,
matter.
Whoever wants to do
You
it.
know
Whoever's
she's gonna
down.
pick.
What?
I say you know who she's gonna pick. She's gonna pick her brother, which is makes sense
I am.
actually.
I am.
Well, I don't know.
Gift
I'll
of
man,
pick
no,
memory.
whoever's got the
real
best.
brother.
Well, no, the thing
Oh,
is,
I see. I see. You're one of those.
I've already
huh?
got it. That's it. It's
On it.
whichever one of us is going to give it to
World
Vortex.
Ride.
I mean, to be fair,
Very
if I
So
had
the-
a choice of giving one to my brother or one of you guys, I would give one of you guys.
Yeah, you would.
Well, if
Wild
I had a
Ride.
choice between
Wild
that and my
Ride.
real brother, I would give it to
6
anybody.
So
I
all
would-
3 uncommons that I got are actually duplicates for me.
Oh, jeez.
So all 5 pages I got are duplicates for me.
I
Oh, that's
got
horrible.
Every page I got is it. Well, it's just what happens. You know, we did.
5 of 8
I'm missing so I
4
got
of 8
2 wild rides,
and 2 of
and
8.
of the wild rides, I'm only missing 2 right now. So I need 2 of 8, and I need 5 of 8. The other ones I've all gotten. You know, for Gift of Nalina, I'm only missing 3, and I didn't get any Gift of Nalinas. So
Hey, you stupid bear! I'm trying to look at something and you're annoying me.
Yeah.
I mean, all you guys are doing by trading with me is helping me take down Dugan. Just so you know, that's really what you're doing. You're helping me take his ass out.
That's why I have no problem giving you whatever.
Yeah,
you
Just like whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it
See,
takes.
I got
So yeah, everything I got is a
5
good
of
deal,
8.
So it's all good. 1 of 8.
4 of 8 and 2 of 8 for Beast Within. And I think I can use both the 2 and the 5, but the 4...
You're missing the 2
No,
and the 5?
Yeah, I was, but I got them now. And then I've got the
Oh.
4 of
We
8
should be
now.
talking about taking out Doc.
Why?
Oh, just hold on. I gotta kill this bear because I was
I
looking
got
at
you,
something
I
and he's
got you.
annoying me.
I still have a lot of-
Stupid bear. Just
I
hold
still
on
have
a
lot of
second.
stuff I've got to
Well, I'm gonna give you all my duplicates.
No, I mean I still have.
Because I'm not
going
going
to
level another
kill
character.
and hotspots to hit.
You better hurry because I'm gonna move. I'm probably gonna move back. I mean, I guess I'll probably go back to Mir. I don't know.
Vortex,
I don't have anything else to kill here
Oh,
except for the bosses.
Yeah, Vortex is in 10th place.
there's a bunch of stuff.
No, I'm in
Look at it over
15th
here.
place.
Legend score, you're in 10th.
Oh, legend score. So I got 2 of the ones that we did just now, didn't I? Or 3? Did I get 3 of
I
them?
haven't even checked.
Wasn't I? No, I think I was at 10, right?
You're at 12 now.
Yeah, but I think I had 10.
Well, you're in 10th place
Yeah, for the legend score. Nice.
with 12.
Very nice. I'll take that. Let me check the timer for our boy here. We got 3 minutes and 52
Gamer
seconds.
Suits, I'm in
Then
23rd place.
Then Gamer Zeus with Tarantulas is in 23rd place with 6.
Nice.
So I finally got some. Hey.
Yeah, I'm in 25th place with Storm Raven. Not Storm, who I'm on now, but with
Right.
Storm Raven.
Right, I remember. She gobbled up like all of them the day we did it, I think.
And
Because she got like 5.
now I'm in 29th place with Storm with this character with 5. So
There you
yeah.
go.
She's only one below me.
So
It's so random how it works.
I know, it's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, it's just a head scratcher every time.
I think what happens when I see someone doing the legend, I think I'm going to run over there and just
Get a tag in to see if you get the point.
not even. You don't even have to tag it. You can still get pages and credit for it, even if you don't tag it, as long as you're in the area.
I think you still have to get
That's
at least
broken.
one
Are
hit
you
in.
sure? I thought you had to hit it.
I think you have to get at least one hit
Well,
in.
okay, then I'll go hit it. It's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
I would just get a couple hits on it and call it a day.
Even if you go there as
how
good,
much time?
you get
It's probably less than 2 minutes. Hold on. It's still 2 minutes 36 seconds. We got time. Oh, I can't hit it. Oh, there we go. Finally an angle I can hit.
firing off in the weird direction.
Yeah. Alright, bear. Fuck you then, dog. He's alive. Didn't see a lot of the lizards pop up.
And
Down
there
here
were
on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I see it. Somebody left meat
Right
on
here,
one of
yeah,
them.
there were a bunch of the pop up here.
Yeah, two
all at once.
here.
there were a couple over here. Nobody had
you're not
looted,
coming back, Bear. You're gonna
and I
die.
ended up looting them.
Just die,
Oh, we were
die,
trying
die,
to kill
die.
this one before.
I've got 5 lizard eyes and 18 meat now.
Oh, and then his brother spawned right behind him. Nice. Yeah, we almost have enough.
Dude,
we
do
probably
an extra.
have almost enough to do one just with the area
yeah.
kills.
This is
If I
very,
brought more
very
gems.
lucrative. I didn't bring my
You just
extra.
sit
well-
here and just do this all day and get enough.
Honestly, yeah, I was. That's what I was talking about before. Like, if you just did
Well-
it on the 10-minute respawn, if you were like semi AFK, you could just stay here and kill these 5 lizards that spawn or 6 lizards.
Next time I will bring more gems with
No
me, even
kidding.
if I don't have enough of the eyes or the meat.
No kidding.
Yeah.
We gotta
I think that's how we should approach this.
pick a day when we got a good chunk of time and just grind out a bunch of them.
Oh,
Honestly, I have 11 meat and 1 eye though, so I am
You
gonna.
know, even if I could just
tomorrow.
get the all these points of interest, POIs.
yeah, I would just
Yeah.
get the POIs.
If I could do that, I think that'd be good. The problem is I need to get all these ones around the bug region.
The
The bug
what's
ones,
the one
the
down
bug
south?
ones are
the bug
easy.
ones are easy. It's the ogres that are kind of tough. but
Down south is Grokaton.
yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, the ogre ones are gonna be
they're the grind. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Because you
I'm
can't
gonna
just
have
run in. You can't just run in.
I'm probably gonna have to
They'll
go with
kill
those
you.
there.
No,
Yeah.
I hate the Grokaton things over here.
Oh,
So
oh, they're
retarded.
so
There's one
easy. I
down
went
there.
through a bunch of them.
Corey, be careful.
Yeah, they definitely got the risk versus reward way off. With this.
Yeah, this place is fucked. This is cracked.
Yep.
I mean, this is just so broken.
This is they have
It
to
is.
totally
Too
reevaluate this.
easy.
I mean, because
Well-
the way they approach tarot is just wrong. It's backwards.
well,
Should be the
because
other way.
Even
That's my
even if you don't make the legends
Hey.
where you have to be neutral, they need to make them tougher than the PvP legends because that's where the risk is.
Right.
If
Oh,
if you're
100%.
going to be a PvE player, you expect the risk to be the E.
Right, there he is.
He's up?
Boy.
Okay.
Yep.
I haven't. There he is.
You boys are ready?
See 'em.
Let me
Got
know
him.
when you're ready. Okay.
There we go.
We're
Instead
doing
of
it.
started
Well,
shooting him, that was so funny. When I called him and I shot him first, you guys got all upset.
I was just like, oh God, we're doing it. Just no thought, nothing. We just went in, just did it.
Well, yeah, you got to find out what's going to happen.
Yeah,
you know?
sure.
Like,
I just
fine.
had flashbacks to Poco just poking me, you know,
Yeah,
just running up and
I know, right?
killing me, you know. So that was the thing that kind of worried me.
He,
Oh, what was
he
that?
did a rear up kind of thing.
Yeah, he did a move. That was cool.
He did like a Godzilla.
He's dead. 99, bud. 99.
99.
Guy.
Yeah. Oh, and then all the bears came.
99.
Yeah, I did that to Poco and it didn't end well. I got a page for you. by the way.
Oh, right.
I got
Nice.
I got a 3 of 8.
I got
Tail and
I got a
Ella.
1 of 8 Beast Within again. Gee.
Yeah, I got a 2
And
of
I
8
got
piece
2
with
more. An
What?
uncommon and a
You
rare.
got the uncommon and the rare.
Nice.
Nice.
And what rare, my friend, did you get?
This is Goris,
or
right?
do I mean what rare did you get for me? Should I
Let me
say?
know when you're not in a trade.
Because I'm going to give you a bunch anyway. But what did you get? Anything?
Well, hold on a second. I got
Because if it's a duplicate, I won't even.
the memory of
bother.
peace.
2 of 8? Oh, I was gonna say,
Oh, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate.
I'll trade a 2 of 8 for a 3 of 8.
Okay.
Or,
Have you already read
no,
a
I
2 of
haven't.
8?
But I know
Oh,
Storm's
okay.
also got a 2 of 8. I don't know.
Yeah, I need a 2.
It
but
could be
I
from
already
either one
got
of
a
us.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I need 1, 2, 7, or 8. I'm missing 4.
I'll tell you
of
what.
those.
I'll trade you if you've already got a 2 and a 3. I'll trade you the 3 to Vortec. He gives me a couple of the uncommons or whatever that he's already read, and or I'll trade you something.
Yeah, that's
trade
fine.
together.
Whatever.
So everybody.
We'll make this work.
Let me.
Yeah.
We'll
I
make
mean,
this work.
Are you in a
So I got one for you though. I have one. I do have one that is yours here right now.
Are you in a trade now, Gordon?
So let me
Oh,
just
go
get that. I'm just gonna trade him the one that is his, just so he
That's
has
what I'm
his
getting
stuff,
ready to
and
do.
then yeah, just to get that out of the way. So that's done. And then you guys do your thing, and then I'm putting together a package for him.
There you
I'm
go.
trying to figure out what I
Make
have.
sure it's the one, yeah.
Okay, that's the Wild Ride.
Because they like to shuffle your
Okay.
inventory.
Gift and Mela.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let,
So that's what I'll trade you next. Then I have another uncommon. Did anybody get Gift of Nelina 3, 5, or 6?
Let me
nope,
look.
I didn't
don't
even
think
get a
so,
gift to
but I'll
Melina
check.
this time.
Did anybody get Wild Ride?
Okay, hold on. Let me look. Check
5?
for
I got 2.
Gift and Alina. What?
Gift of Nelina 3, 5, or 6? 3, 5, 6, or 8?
I got 6 of 8.
Okay, I would like to trade you for that if that's okay.
We'll see. Okay, and what else?
And then Wild Ride 5, basically.
Hold on, I'm getting attacked.
They're dead.
Oh,
Wild Ride. Let's see. I don't have a Wild Ride.
okay. So I would love to trade you the 6, and then Gorth is going to trade Doc the 2 for the 3.
Okay, I already have the 6.
So we're
Crazy.
trading the 2 for the 3 goal?
You already had a 6 of Gift of Nelina?
Trade you 2.
What?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay. All right, so let me trade you.
I don't
that.
know if it's this character.
So do you need a Wild Ride 6?
we
let
went,
me see.
Which one am I trading?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Memory
I'm
of
trying to
Peace
kill this
2
stupid
for
lizard.
Memory of Peace 3, I think it is.
Wild Ride.
Yep,
Wild
there
Ride.
we go.
The Wild Ride. What?
6?
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. So I'll trade you your 6 for your uncommon.
And
Okay.
Vortec, you needed the 2 or the 3?
The 2.
Okay.
Which is the one I just traded to Gora.
I'm giving you 6 of Nelina.
Yep. And you're getting an uncommon 6 of Wild Ride.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Very good.
Okay, and then Gorith, I have Wild Ride 3 of 8 for you, and Gift of Nelina 2 of 8 for you. Do you know if you've previously consumed those or no?
It shows I don't have any.
Right, so it
I
doesn't
can't do
show up in your thing. You have to write them
Yeah,
down.
because these ones are not added to the book.
Shit.
Yeah, so whatever you read, I thought I told you, but whatever you read.
Yeah, you didn't tell me they didn't show up. You just said write them down.
Yeah,
I was
because
thinking,
they
I'll
don't
look it up later.
they don't show up.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that part.
Oh.
So I don't know what the other one was. We'll find out.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
yeah,
sure
I
the other
know.
one
One
you
day you'll
did
deal with it.
before was one
All
of the Beast Within.
It was just a beast. I think it was a beast within like 2 of 8 or something, or 6 or.
It was a
of 8.
common.
It was a common.
Yeah, it was a common. It wasn't anything. Definitely
So
keep
you
track
wanted
of these.
the memory. Oh, wait.
3 of 8, 6 of 8, right?
Anyone need the Beast Within one of them?
Uncommon.
You are a
Well,
funny
Black
person,
3, I
Seth.
have. Gift of Nolina.
I keep
6.
cursing everybody
Oh,
with
wait.
that one. What are you
Oh,
talking
wait, I
about?
needed that one. Oh, that was the one I just traded. Hold on. That's the one I just. It just moves them around. If we
Yeah, I
have
know.
2.
Do
There
we
it
have
is.
enough between us
Two I
to
already
do
did.
one more
Yeah.
summons?
I don't know.
I have 21 meat and 7 eyeballs.
So 2.
I don't have. No, did anybody bring
Except
extra
it when you're done,
gemstones?
Gora.
Okay. Do you need the wild ride? 4 of 8?
My gemstones are back.
I do
at
not.
the-
That's a duplicate.
Oh, I
for
think
me.
all the gemstones are back
Yeah.
at the house.
I need
Gift of
2 and 5.
3 of 8.
That's all.
Gift of Nolina?
I do need 3 of 8 Gift of Nolina. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Then I'll trade you something else too. Hold on.
I mean, if you got a duplicate, just
I do.
fine.
I have to. I carried them with me. I keep
Tiff,
them
do
on
you have
me
any
now when we do
food
these.
other than lizard meat?
3,
Because
2,
I just
8,
ran out of food.
8. Have you got Beast Within 7? So what? You give me an uncommon. So I need 2 commons, right? Because they're half. Yeah, 2 commons. Okay. So
You at,
I'm by
Doc?
the fire.
What did I just give you? 7 of 8.
I just
Coming.
6 of 8, 3 of 8, 2
1
of 8,
and
8
2
of
on
8.
right
Yeah.
now.
You have 1 and 2. Okay, try those and let's see if that works. That should be an even trade.
I don't want to.
Okay. 2 uncommons for your rare, and then 2 commons for your uncommon.
I just need 1
Yeah, I
piece.
think I might as well just eat up those now for you.
Yeah.
Since I don't need them. Okay, so
Oh,
now I'm gonna
there
write
you go.
that shit down. When
Yeah. Well, here let me just go. I gave you access to the ledger, right?
Yeah.
Ledger.
Go to the ledger and take the Lost Tail tracker and duplicate it and make a sheet off of it, or just make a page for yourself. Or I'll just make a page for you. Duplicate. I'll just make a page for you in it.
I just have to remember what it is.
I can send it to you. Hold on. Lost Tail tracker. Because I was going to say you have access to it. Don't you?
I know.
Hold on. Let me see.
need
You
to-
do. Yeah, you do.
I do?
I know.
I'll
but
send you. I'll just
I-
send you a link.
No,
Okay.
I was just double
between
checking
us,
while
how
I was-
many
I was looking at
eyes
the
and
share.
meat we have? Because I'll run back and get the gemstones if we
Mhm.
want to do one more.
I mean, I have enough to do it.
Did you bring the gemstones?
myself personally? No, but I can run back.
I
and get it.
was gonna say somebody could run back and get them. I'm saying like if we want to do one more, we could.
I mean, it's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do. I have 11 eyes on me. How much?
I
do
have
you guys
7
have?
eyes and 21 meat.
One. So, personally, I
So
would
we're about
prefer,
20 short, I think.
I would prefer to wait until tomorrow evening to do it, so
Okay.
that I can go and get enough eyes and stuff, so that I can contribute one for myself.
I understand. I agree with
It's
that.
so much easier. We don't need to split like we originally planned. Everybody can bring their own.
No, we
Everybody
definitely
can
don't.
bring their
I mean,
own.
it still sucks. I think it still kind of sucks because the eyes take a little longer, but.
Yeah, we could spend today.
I
well,
think
tomorrow.
by tomorrow evening, I
Yeah.
will have enough stuff to do another.
Hey, I'll have at least
I'm
one.
playing D&D tomorrow night, so I will not be able to.
Oh, that's horrible.
Depends on when you do it. What do you
It's
mean?
D&D. It's okay.
Horrible.
We can do it later.
This is the
No,
best game.
He's talking about Dungeons and Dragons, not Dark and Darker.
Okay, I'll tell you what. It's tomorrow, Monday. How about How about we collect until Tuesday?
And then do it on Wednesday?
6, 7, 8.
No, we collect until Tuesday. Do it Tuesday.
I can't do
evening.
Tuesday.
After your
After
thing.
my show?
Yeah, I know.
After my show? Maybe.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
1, 2,
you
3,
people.
You know Tuesday's my
I
show.
like
7, 8. Gift of Melina 3.
Okay, I'm going to start heading back towards Minas Mortis, I think.
But he saved me.
From me? You've been trying that too long. Has it worked yet?
So that worked out. So I got 5 pages, none of which worked for me, and because of you guys, I got 3 pages that did work, and basically I ended up with 3 trading out the parts
Well, that's
lizard board. So that was pretty
okay
cool.
then. So you didn't do half
Yeah.
bad.
I have a wooden
No.
club recipe.
That's
Wooden
awesome.
Club.
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's
You
probably
bet.
the single least valuable recipe you could get. But you know what? At least you got a recipe drop. You can't be
I
mad
got a
at
recipe and a crystallized magic.
that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the crystallized
That's good.
magic.
And you got
is
almost the
enough.
maximum gold, if I recall, too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got 1482.
I got 13
That's pretty
something.
good.
I actually lost money because I had done some gem conversion.
Yeah, because of that converting you did.
Well,
kinds of things on you.
I'm just trying to kill the fucking lizard. That's all I want to do is kill the lizards. There's 2 lizards here, and I just want to kill them for the eyes before.
I'm
there you
killing
go,
it
that's one.
on the way
No
back,
eye.
so
Yeah. Oh, another one came out. Hey, bud.
I need to switch.
There's another one.
Build
But
a
we're
location.
pulling
There's a
like
bear.
everything. We don't have to
And
kill
a
the bear. All
wolf.
right. We got one eye out of that whole thing. That's all we
There
got.
you
Out of
go.
three lizards, we got one frickin' eye.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, one's better than none. I'm with that.
And now here comes a wolf. Gora's got it though. Where'd you go?
Let's
Okay,
see, I need
oh,
to change my
dead.
build out now. See, that is there.
No, I found you. I found you,
That
Vortex.
is
Where you going?
there.
I'm gonna go a different way home because I want to see if I can find any crystals on the way.
Let's see.
I'm gonna try to.
If
where
you're gonna
are
find
we?
crystals, then I gotta go a different way because I don't want to interfere with your crystals.
No, you're fine. You can follow me. I mean, I'm just
Well,
going.
then you'll get the crystals and I won't.
Oh, look at all. There are a lot of lizards right here.
Really?
Yeah, there's 2 more. Like when you try to leave, one eye. We got one.
I'm going
2 more when you try
the
to
way
leave.
I'm going.
I'm gonna check the other. Hold on, I'm gonna keep checking. I think there. So what is that? There's about 6 or 8. Oh my God, this bear.
Is there any particular place we're all going?
I don't
Minus
think so.
murder.
I mean, I'm gonna go look for eyes. Is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Personally,
I
I'm gonna.
figured I'd run
Are
around.
you, how late are you going to stay
You
on?
need to go. You
Sid?
need to go get some hot spots, sir.
How lo-
I'm
I
going
do,
this
but I'm
way.
not doing it tonight. I'm not
How
doing
much
it
later are you staying
Oh,
on,
okay.
Sid?
I might do it tomorrow during the day,
Oh.
or
You.
Yeah. I may join you a little bit. I have to see how busy I'm gonna be during the day. But I may hop on.
Me,
and-
I don't know. I'm not get an eye. I'm gonna go find. I gotta go find where them stupid. Where are the
Well,
Komodo dragons at?
The
I think they're near the fire. I'm going up, but they have the same drop
Komodo
rate.
dragons are all over the path
No.
between,
The Komodo dragons. I don't care what it says anywhere. Drop more eyes than anything,
I
and
don't
you
care
know it.
what
And
it says.
you know it, and
I
you
do
know
not know it.
it. No, bull, you know it.
Do not know it.
he's looking at
Well,
the
I'm
drop
telling
table.
Hold on. I'm like literally I'm looking at the drop rate. So lizard eye
Mm-hmm.
for what's wild? The lava lizard doesn't even have the eye. That's crazy. So lizard eye for the crested lizard, which is a CR3, is 40%. Now the loot table for the crested lizard, there's only 4 items. Reptile skin and meat are 100% with a max of 1. Bone is 50% with a max of 1. Lizard eye is 40% with a max of 1. Komodo dragon, which is a CR5, has reptile skin and meat, max of 1, 100%. Animal bone, max of 1, 50%. Lizard eye, max of 1, 40%. But then it also has venom extract, 25%, max of 1. Death crystal, 2.5%, max of 1. And a recipe, 0.5%. So, Komodo dragons definitely have a much better loot table, but
Yes.
it's the same. It's all the same drop though, unfortunately. And there's nothing else that drops lizard eye.
See, where the green dots are going. What the hell?
Everybody's heading in different directions to grab lizard eyes.
No. What the thing is, though, is I'm being led into dangerous.
Well,
You followed
everybody's
them.
going off of your map, which
Yeah.
means you're getting all kinds of weird
things are.
legacy
Oh, damn
eyes.
it!
What happened?
A whole bunch of these grubs came after me, and I didn't realize they poison you, and they just
Oh
all
yeah,
poison me,
their
like,
poison
consistently,
stack
and
is nasty.
They're evil.
Yeah.
that was horrible because they're not that hard to kill, but damn, with all
Yeah,
the
they
dropping,
move quick, baby. Yep. Yeah, they're no joke. There's termidians
That was-
over here.
I I was thinking, oh, I'll just take them out because I've killed them a couple times with a couple shots, but when they all get on top of you, that's too much.
Yeah.
One eye on the ground and one eye on your mini map, and it's freaking ugly. It's ugly.
Oh, I forget, did that? Okay, so it is actually. Well, that clock did change.
My
But I hear
clock
about this.
changed last night.
Well, yeah, mine did too, but I don't, like, some of the clocks automatically change, some of ours
Yeah.
don't,
Right.
and I don't remember which ones do.
Well, you find out
So-
eventually.
Oh, yeah, so it's like, okay, which one actually changed, which one didn't? Am I looking at the right
I
one?
rely on my
Right.
phone.
I think
so-
we've changed them all by now.
Nice.
Wish they would just put it on standard time. Not because I necessarily like
Well,
standard time.
they just need to stop.
Well, there's no longer a
Put
reason
it-
for daylight savings.
But-
Yeah.
So we have the extra hour in the evening.
Yeah, I
But
thought they were gonna do it.
Standard time
Well,
is the real time, so just put it on real time and leave it alone.
Right.
Well, the problem is then you miss a lot of the. What happens is then if you put it on standard time during the summer, you end up with like the sun rising at 3 a.m. and setting at like 9.
That's
Yeah.
the real.
Yeah.
That's real time though. That's the way the real world. Yeah, honestly, I like spring forward. Okay, I like daylight savings time. Okay,
Yeah.
So why not just keep it there? Because most
Because-
of people don't.
So-
because
Most
it
people
is
see that extra hour
because it's
and
on
daylight
it.
savings time.
Why? Because in the winter time, you end up with people in some places. Oh God, I'm getting stuck. Who in the winter time you have kids going to school when it's pitch black
Anyway,
out.
It happens even.
No,
even
I
on
mean,
the,
people. It's still the sun doesn't come up until 9 o'clock in the morning. And
yes, you know what? In North, that's common. That
but
happens
Right.
regardless of which time you do it.
but
on.
see,
Right. The 1 hour
standard-
doesn't really impact
but
it, is
see,
what you're saying. Minimal.
standard-
What impacts people in the South.
standard time is unaffected time. Standard time is the time that it should be without any artificial influence. That standard
No,
time
it's not.
standard time is what it was before we started mucking about with changing the clock.
Well, I mean, you know what's interesting? So, the whatever the standard was previously, before they did the whole thing for the farmers and the kids and all that stuff to get the kid, whatever the the old wives' tales are about why we went to why we
Right.
adopted the system and the rest of the world didn't. Nowadays, farmers are actually opposed to it because they started talking about. Did you guys ever hear the health stuff? What it does? So basically, it increases the rate of heart. Well,
Daylight savings time is
It
bad
messes
for
up your
people.
It's bad
circadian
for your
rhythm.
health. Yeah. So
No.
Exactly.
Constantly is.
But
Every
see,
time we adjust, it is.
no,
Right,
but they,
so- right,
they-
every-
Daylight savings time in itself.
right, the second you do it, every time we go forward or we go backward, it negatively impacts
Your circadian rhythm.
people. I think it's like heart attacks go up by like 8% or
and-
something for the
and
next
traffic
72
accidents
hours.
More.
Is it
per-
traffic accident? Wow, that's
Well,
that's
no.
very specific.
No,
Well,
it's a bunch of things go up, but I
know the heart attack one. That's the one I
Yeah.
always
Right.
knew.
no,
And
I
that's the main argument against it, is they talk about the increased
but that's
like
just
negative
for, that's-
detriment to the
that's
heart
just-
health or something.
That's just for switching back and forth. That is not
Right.
any one or the other. But
Right. But that's the
um,
argument against doing
day-
it in general.
but daylight savings time,
Yeah.
okay? The argument against that is it is detrimental to people's health.
No,
You're
it's
saying the
not.
whole thing?
It's the switching back and forth that's
Yeah.
detrimental.
No. There's been studies that prove that having daylight savings time, that staying on daylight savings time, is detrimental to people's health.
We don't
There's
have
a,
to-
and including their circadian rhythm and everything. Now, this is coming
No,
from someone.
no.
This is coming from someone who prefers daylight savings time.
I know.
Okay.
I know the report that you're talking about, and that's been disproven.
Okay.
Okay,
Now-
that's study because Arizona is constantly on daylight savings time, and they
Are
don't
they?
have any special effect. Yes, Arizona is
Yeah.
on daylight savings time all the time.
Okay.
They do not switch back
Yeah.
and forth. In
That's
fact,
They're
Well,
on-
that I know.
They're on
that I know.
Mountain
Yeah, they're not the only
Standard
one. There are a
Time is
couple,
what you're
yeah.
talking about. They use what's called
Yeah.
Mountain
no, they stay on
Standard.
daylight savings time all the time.
Yeah, it's called.
Okay. So they're on DST all the time, right?
Okay,
I
now
so
you see
went
that-
the wrong
now-
way.
It's,
I so went the
it's
wrong
called
way.
Mountain Standard Time, yeah.
No,
I
this
used to
just
live in
depends on where
Arizona.
you're from. But anyway,
either way,
yeah.
I'm
It
against
also
the
affects you differently
switching.
whether you're
Yes.
more northern and have the adjustments than you are in the south. But the thing is, even during standard time in the winter,
Oh, this is
there's a good
crazy.
portion of our population, especially on the eastern side of each time zone, in the northern side, that go to school in the dark. Every time I would go to school when I was young,
Mhm.
we would always be going to school in the dark at the standard time.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
it happens as you go, and especially as you go farther and farther north, that happens.
Right.
Yeah.
So the only people that would be affected are somewhere around Virginia and a little bit south.
Right. The Rust Belt.
Okay.
Yeah, so you look at the Rust Belt in there, and those guys would be affected. They would go from getting
One
up
extreme.
in,
One more of one extreme to the other.
right,
Noticeably.
but more people would be affected by seeing the extra daylight in
Right.
daylight savings time all year round.
Right.
More people would see it because what happens is in
Got it.
summer, there
Confirm that. Got it.
our
Okay.
skewed time things means we have a lot more daylight time during the morning when nobody's up.
Right.
So by
Right.
shifting, that's one of the reasons they shifted.
It's not
it
usable
originally.
time. Right.
It's not usable time. For
It's not
most people.
actual usable time for a lot of people. And that was because of the
Yeah.
farmers and whatever they were trying to do, right?
And then,
No, because farmers always got up when it got light and went to bed when it got dark. It really
and
didn't
the
affect them.
Wild ride.
It was more for commerce, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. But it does affect us modern day because most of us are not farmers anymore.
Right. Yeah, we don't stand to benefit from it.
So they tried it once, and people keep, pointing back to the 70s. They said, "Oh, we tried it once, and they had to change it." It was like, it was within 2 days they were back, and 2 weeks later they changed it. It wasn't long enough to do any type of
To have real
change.
long-term impact.
Right.
right. So that is a moot point because
Right.
It
They've
really
they've done
did
more.
affect-
Right. They've done more in-depth testing since then.
right,
To disprove or prove it. More detail.
right.
Interesting.
But I mean, the
I
only
just
reason I
be
say
happy
daylight savings
one way
time
or
is
the
because
other.
more people. I
I
agree.
agree.
The only
I
reason I
agree.
say daylight savings time is because more people would get that extra hour.
Okay, I'm with that. Whatever. Yeah, whatever gives us more usable time, and then I say just stick with it. That would be my vote.
Personally,
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
whatever is healthiest for people.
Right.
Different people are
I
different.
mean, to be honest
so.
with you, I mean, for
But-
years I worked at a company in the center of the building for security. It was a security locked room in the center,
Mhm.
and I wouldn't see the sun. I wouldn't see the sun for 2 weeks at a time.
Oh, that was like
Oh,
when I
that's horrible.
used to the data center, the Telefonica data center in Miami. I was like
Yeah.
for a little while I was like a code monkey or a cable monkey dude, and that place you go in, it's all the biometric, because it's where all the big stuff is stored that goes down to South America. That's the tip for the fiber optic cables that run down to the south
That's
to
right.
give Brazil their internet. Yeah, and so to get into that data center, they do like background checks, they do all this shit, for you to be able to walk around in some of those cages. And you would be in there. It's like when you go to if anybody's gone to a strip club and you walk in at night, you come out in the morning and you're all disoriented. That's exactly what it would feel like coming out of that place. It was so disorienting. I mean,
Apparently, I've
incredible
only got these
disorienting.
within 2, so.
Yeah, we got like 10
That's
of those.
the one I got before. Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay, that's cool. So yeah, everybody got it. All right, well, good
You
to
must
know.
be right. You know what? I really should get on my horse and stop just running. Stop just running, stupid.
Yeah, move
Get on my
faster.
horse and get up there faster.
I'm actually, I wasn't planning on going to the town, but I'm actually going to go to Minas, and I want to rest. Or I guess I'll just.
I just got a
stop
new
at their house.
talent point from all that. So
Nice.
So what's all the stuff over in the west? That island in the west.
let's see.
Bandit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bandits in there.
You can run. You can easily run through
Oh
that place
yeah,
and get it. There's
me and Duga did
one,
it so
two,
crazy.
three,
It was
4,
easy.
5. There's 5 big hot spots in that
I
thing.
think it was me and Dugan. Was it me and
Oh,
Dugan or was it me and you that did it?
Get on the horse and run
I
through.
think it was you and
It was me
Dugan.
and
Yeah, you
Dorgan.
can run through them. The hardest one, the most time-consuming one to get is the back one because you have to come at it from the top and go all the way around to get it. But you can run in and they're not going to kill you. They're very easy
Yeah,
to-
those are
to
just
get
all
away from.
bandits though.
Yeah, if you don't want to kill them because you've already killed all your bandits.
And
you're
then
good.
if you go,
and if you want to kill them, yeah, Grokatan are actually kind of fun.
oh yeah,
So those
and
are
it's
easy to get.
and it's just visually appealing.
And then
Oh,
the
it's
Termidian boss, the Tremora, there's a question mark there that you will not be able to
Right.
get.
Is it broken?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't even know why. It's weird that because you know how there's those you get altar ones on Mir, but there's no question mark. This one has a question mark, but you get nothing. So I don't
That's
know
because there was a question mark
what
there
they were
before
doing.
there was the
before
the boss was put in.
Oh, so they need to remove that.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's got
Oh,
3
okay.
lizards that live in front of his house.
So
Oh, my
the
God.
Termidians, I could, yeah, I need to get those also.
And the
out.
Termidians is something you want to clear.
Yeah, and the Terminians are one of the. You can do it like solo. You can run in and you
they're
don't
not
have to
that
kill a
hard,
lot
yeah.
of them. But they can. There are a couple of spots that it is overwhelming, and if you don't have like Verdant plus like bandages and ready to do them, you can die out there or get down. Because it does get up. But you can kite most of them if you engage them properly. Thinking that you're going to need to stretch your angles out to get them the leash, you can get through there and not get hurt. But there are a couple that you might get down. So I mean, it's not a big deal. It's actually the Terminians are kind of annoying because also one of the bridges, so the bridge that comes from our side, so from Feyhold, is blocked with a
Right.
rock. So you have to come from the top or the
Or
left.
you
I don't know
have
about
to
the. I
teleport.
think you can come from the left too. You could do the bandits first, yeah, or you need to have teleport or something. But I couldn't get there the first time.
You can do it with
because it was
battle
blocked.
jump or teleport. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So I'd
So
have
you got
to
it.
do
So I would
battle
I would do all the bandits from the left side and then just come in. That's what I would do. Just make a day because there's a small island that has another 4 bandit spots to the right.
jump. Yeah, and I've got 3. No, there's 5 of them, but I got 3 of those. And the one.
Oh yeah, there's 5 of them. Yeah, they're all small
Yeah.
ones. And there's a big one in the middle, the Trader's Maze. But you can get the big one without even going in the maze. You just run across the
I got
south
it.
wall. Yeah, you
I
just
got it
get
already,
it.
yeah.
It's so funny. I was like, oh, they didn't really think that through, did they?
And then, so the only ones I haven't, are the Grokutan. I didn't do anything in the south. I have one, I think I ran by accident, Termidian Outpost
Mm-hmm.
in there, and then I have like 3 of the ogres, but goddamn, that was tough getting those 3.
Yeah. The ogre ones are really hard, for sure.
But yeah, if I could get those and, get most of the stuff, I could probably leave and go back and just...
Yeah, but now that we know
Stay
how
on.
easy Rex is, oh man, I don't know. I may
Okay, so
stay here for a couple days,
yeah,
Just
tomorrow.
farm it for the...
Honestly, like I'm almost done with the books here. Like I'm telling you, you guys, if you do a couple of them,
I'm done for tonight because I got some things to do. But tomorrow, I am going to do my very best to collect as many
Crap.
stuff
Fuck
as
you is
much
way
stuff.
above me.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect as much stuff so we can do some more of these tomorrow evening.
All right, that sounds good. We created a real enemy, by the way.
You did?
In what happened? Well, just he's a pussy. Sorry,
Who?
but fuck Q, the guy,
Oh.
the fuck you guy. He's just a pussy. He, he left it. Like he is so actively recruiting. Like I noted, I don't know if I told you guys, but we're like not recruiting. Nobody's because any person that talks in chat, any person that talks in the Discord, he DMs them. Anybody.
No, he
He's
has-
immediately trying to recruit
he
as
has-
many people as he can.
He has serious
here's
mental health
the thing.
issues.
Thing
Oh,
is,
well,
he drives them away too. So
I don't wish that on
anybody.
anybody.
To us anyway.
Maybe. Or they just stop playing the
No,
game because
some of
he's
the people
making a
have come
real
over
effort.
And said, "Do you have a place?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And he goes, "Yeah, I was over this other one. A couple people have said, "Yeah, fuck you," and I said, "Yeah, I can't really deal with him."
Deal with that.
He is way overly sensitive.
Oh
And
man, he is.
Well,
It's because he have issues. He's not a bad guy. He just has some issues, and I really wish he would address them.
Well,
Outside the game,
Right.
because he's not a bad guy.
Right.
He is just allowing his mental health issues to get in his way of
Well-
enjoying the game.
Well, yeah, when I told him to talk to Vortec, I kind of have a conversation with him, like, you just need to let him know that, it's not just me coming to him with the, He went to Vortex and made the demand that he gets rid of Ace, and I'm
Oh,
like,
he made it
worse.
I told you to
Yeah,
do
he fucked it. He fucked.
And I told him
I
not
was
Yeah,
to do
he
it that
went-
way.
he went
Dude,
way
I mean-
overboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he still talks to me and everything, but
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
to
not
be
the way to do
fair,
that.
he had a legitimate complaint on Ace. To be fair.
Yeah, but Ace is just a
Right.
dick.
That's
like,
it.
Right.
That's
you know what I
it.
mean?
Ace
Like,
was
you
just
people
being
just
a
need
dick.
He demanded Vortex to kick him out right there, and I'm like,
You
Yeah.
don't make demands, though. Yeah.
No, you definitely don't. Yeah, you don't make
Yeah,
demands.
He's been around long.
He had a
I wouldn't
legitimate
have-
beef because Ace was pushing it, and he was cyber stalking him, going from chat to chat to chat, not leaving him alone. And now,
Oh, God.
now Ace
All
is
right.
making sure every time Q does a recruitment post in any of the regular forums, Ace is like, Iron Bank's #1. There's only one.
Yeah, I know. I see. That
Ace
doesn't
is
really.
still trying to
Just
egg
to
him
make
on.
it look bad.
I know it doesn't really help, but it's funny.
But it's Ace being Ace.
Now the two of them have an issue,
It's a
and it was
feud.
all because Q could not just suck it
Couldn't
up
deal,
and deal with it
Yeah.
at an
I
adult
told
level.
Q to suck
Yeah.
it up, Buttercup. I was like, come on now.
Yeah.
Yet I told him that #1, Vortex doesn't owe you an update. You gave him the report. That's fine. He'll handle it. He'll have a talk with Ace. He doesn't have to copy
Right,
you and
and I
give you
did.
an update. I told him that. It's
No.
like you're not owed an update.
Yeah. Right. You know,
You're
I
the
mean,
field leader.
thank you for your query.
Sure.
You know, thank you for your input. I'm gonna, I'll take it. I'll talk to him.
I will
We'll make
have
it
a talk
happen.
to him. Yes. You're not
Right.
owed an update.
Because I agreed with his concerns, and I told him, I said, oh, that's
But
not
you
right.
don't
I said,
listen to
let me
him.
talk to him. I gave him a little lip service, tried to make him feel better, and he was just unreasonable.
Because
I was like, oh, okay.
you
well,
don't support
if you want to be if you want to be unreasonable, bro,
Yeah, but
kick the dirt. Go kick rocks. I mean,
yeah,
what do you do, bro?
he just needs to go and do his own thing because he really
Yeah.
because of his mental health issues cannot maintain.
So what do you think he's suffering from?
I'm
Like, what's
not
his deal?
absolutely sure.
Okay.
He is.
But he
serious.
just seemed like imbalanced, or
Some
Well,
kind of imbalance is
He
there.
is. He's overly sensitive.
right? But I
Very,
mean, that's
very
not a
much-
mental health thing.
No,
I mean,
no,
that's
no,
just
no. It's he's very much overly sensitive and insecure.
He's
right.
got
And
insecurity bugs.
he's got anxiety, and I mean, he was crying about stuff. This is a grown man who is
Oh,
crying
shit.
about stuff in a game.
Wow.
Well,
I
Okay.
didn't know it got
Lily-
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it got that bad that he was crying about what Ace
What
was
happened?
doing.
Wow.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, I wish he would have said something.
Yeah, I wish I had known that because.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, granted,
that,
I mean that's
was-
a little bit of an overreaction, but
It
still,
was that.
Right,
It was
if it
that
affected him that
traumatic for him.
deeply, yeah, if it affected him that deeply. Also, the thing
did.
about Ace, like going from channel to channel, you're saying he's doing that on Discord now.
No,
You were saying
he
that,
was-
or previous?
He was going to. If Q would leave and go to another voice, and then Ace would follow him.
Okay, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's bullying.
that's
Like, I'm not
backbullying,
down with that
yeah.
either.
No,
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, listen, you want to get away from somebody, you should have the
But
right
he
to
never
get away
told me
from
that-
somebody.
He never told me that. 'cause
He
No,
never
what-
told me that
Yeah,
either.
he told me. He
Yeah, I
didn't
would
tell
have
you
jumped
guys.
on. I would have. I mean, I did jump on Ace, but I would have jumped on him even harder.
Ace is a bit of a bully,
Of course
And-
he is. I mean,
and-
sense his weakness. He goes in.
he goes for the throat.
and Q
Yeah.
is overly sensitive. And when
Right.
you put those two together,
Ace
you
will
get,
fucking shit all over that.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. And that's not
Exactly.
nice, but
No, and it made things come out really,
Q-
really bad for
Q has the bullied
But-
mentality.
I actually had a good conversation with Ace after all this, after
Right.
that, and he was like, oh yeah, do this and that and the other thing. I said, Ace, there are some people like me that just enjoy the game without the PvP.
right.
Regardless, he's like, well, why would you? It doesn't matter why I don't want it.
Right. You don't have
The
to
fact that
explain
there
it.
are some people that do it.
He's
Right.
given up
And
on trying to convince
you
me
need those
too.
people because they're more interested in the crap that you don't want to do.
Those are the only people that play this game at this point.
Right.
Most of the people that are finding like mini games and challenges and building loops in lack of loops are those folks. They're crafting, they're
We're the ones still
gathering.
here.
Again, the things you alluded to that he doesn't like doing. You know what I mean? Even if there's no point
He's burned
in
through.
them, like they're never gonna craft enough to matter. They're gonna sink hundreds of hours gathering ore for what?
Yeah.
It's gonna get wiped. Like, what are you doing? You know, maybe if the game was, if it was
that's the point.
retail, sure, you know, I guess, you know,
No, but
okay.
the point is to do it. It's not the point.
Right, no,
that,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, I
they're-
understand. They just enjoy doing it. It's the thing to
See,
do, you know. I
Also,
get it.
Ace does not understand that there are people out there that have a breaking point, that are ultra sensitive.
Well, he's looking
that-
for that.
that-
He knows that.
Yeah,
He's trying
yeah, but I mean,
to fuck with him to get him
yes,
to that
right,
point.
but he does not
unfortunately.
understand how wrong that is.
Oh, he knows.
Well,
No.
He's a dick. Trust me, he knows.
he's a
Okay.
Yeah,
He's a dick.
Okay, then he's just
When I said when I said that he was looking, he tries to punish people like with weakness and stuff. That's what he does, and it's not
Hey.
right. And I've seen him do that to people before, and I always take issue with him on that. You know,
Yeah.
because it's not
Well,
that's not how you should
it
treat
comes
people.
to
But what really amazed me is that when this was like back in, I think it was back in Alpha, when I was
Oh fuck.
what?
No, I'm doing something. I'm gonna die.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying not to
Yeah,
die.
no, that and
The
somebody.
mobs are bugged out here
Yeah, there was
where I am.
somebody from Iron Bank that killed me when I was still with New Order.
Right.
And we like supposedly had, an agreement. It was
Right.
it was Ace that stood up for me and made sure that I had everything that could be given back to me and everything. So
It's
I
because
was
he
like,
respects you.
I was just like, wow.
It's different.
Yeah, right. He respects you, so that
If he respects you, he will be your biggest ally. He will make sure that everything is right and nobody does wrong to you. And if they do, he'll personally come out
for
and
our
correct the
two
record
different
and
play
handle
styles,
it.
he actually
Yeah.
respects me, which is funny. Yeah.
Well, there's no reason not to.
I know,
You're a nice
but
person, and
we're
you share an interest in
completely
the game. And
different play styles and
you know,
stuff.
he doesn't but he doesn't go out. The play style thing isn't the only way to get on his good graces.
But
I mean,
no,
if
it's
you're
not.
just
I've
an
noticed that. It's
intelligent,
not.
if you're just like an intelligent, cool, unique person, he's interested. He doesn't automatically dislike. He's a dick, but he doesn't start from a bad place with everybody.
No,
If you can handle
to see your dedication is what he wants.
Yeah, that's
And if
true,
you can
yeah.
take a little
And
bit
yeah,
of bully
That's what he
initially,
wants to see is
He
that
can respect that.
dedication.
Right, he can respect
but
that.
yeah,
And
he's got a little bit of the
interesting thing-
schoolyard bully complex.
what's up, Goris?
Yeah.
And Q
I
has
would say part of the conversation I had with him was I said, listen, these are some of these people that you're going after. Some of these people you're constantly dragging on and doing this. If they would have been joined in the guild and with you on the, the guild versus guild or
Yeah.
the PvP stuff, you would be their best friend.
Yeah, maybe.
I said it's just the only reason they're not is because they didn't happen to be in the the same spot that
We
Like the
were.
right time.
Right.
right at the right time. So I mean,
Yeah, it's just circumstantial at that point.
I forget exactly how I said it. I'm having a hard time doing that,
Yeah.
concentrating on what I'm
and then,
staying alive here.
Multitasking, yeah.
and when it comes to Q, he's got a bullied mentality.
Right.
Well, he has not managed to get past that bullied mentality and stand up
Right.
for himself. I
Right.
was bullied most of my life, and I'm like, you can't bully me anymore.
You're like, oh, that has no effect on me, kid.
No effect. No
We're
effect.
long past those days.
And,
yeah.
Yep, can't hurt me now, man.
And with
Yeah.
brothers
So,
like I had, I
You don't
didn't
want
have
to
to
know
have
what I
bullies.
started doing to get past my bullying. Being bullied.
And
Oh,
and Stormy will tell you,
stories that
I
you
have
told
no
you.
lack of self-confidence.
No,
Nothing
you
scares me.
do not lack. You've never lacked self-confidence. Okay, Doc, we know that. But I've always, and it's funny because there's people who don't like me because I like Ace.
Right.
And there's just something about Ace that I'm just like, he's an ass. He's an ass, but there's just something about him because once he finds people to be loyal to,
He's like a loyal dog.
The loyalty is
loyal.
knows no
Like-
end. Yeah.
He's like
it's
a good dog.
hard
He's going to be
for
completely loyal.
to them,
Yeah.
If
I
he
agree.
bonds you,
and
if
that's
he bonds
really
with
hard
you,
to find. And he has his own standards and his
Right, his own
No,
little
it's-
system.
he has his own little system. But when
Yeah.
he's loyal to people, he is.
It's an incredible loyalty that he goes out of his
Yes.
way
Yeah.
to
Yes.
execute. Yep, I agree.
Exactly.
And that's,
Yeah,
Exactly.
and that's the thing is you guys fortunately, you know, his thing like him and I talk, you know, and he used to say like most people don't like him right off the bat. And I said, well, it's the persona, you know, that you try to project. It's this image of yourself, you know, the professional gamer, right? You know, all this dumb shit that he values. You know, it's like, cool, bro, you're a gamer when you know the whole world is gaming and you don't have a you know as much as a competitive edge, right? Because there's more people out there that are like you that are capable, right? Because everybody's going there. What are you going to do for a living? You know, because he's in his 30s. He's like early 30s. So it's like, okay, well you're 32. You're kind of at the end of being ahead of the curve. What are you going to do when all the little Zoomers come up, all these little kids come up, and they're better than you? And you're mechanical, because he's already not good, you know, mechanically. Like, he's like, oh, he's never been gifted mechanically. So that's why, like, he likes Dark and Darker, because it's the first mechanical game that isn't Twitch-based. It's not like a Twitch shooter, you know, where he's got to compete with the little 14-year-olds against Call of Duty, and they're just mechanically faster and stronger than an old man. You know,
Right.
a guy that's 25 plus. Like, professional COD players that are, like, over 28, you know, you're a coach at 28 in like
It's just
league and like COD.
Any sport,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're just. Yeah, go ahead.
The Call of Duty I always found odd is I can actually keep up in the beginning of a
Right.
new release of the game.
Right.
So the new release of the game, I can be, you know.
You adapt
best
better than the kids do because you're smart. So you learn the map. You're running more efficient routes to gear
well,
and stuff
what
like that.
happens
That's
is you get
giving
these
you an
guys
advantage.
that like pop to the top, and you know some of them are cheating.
Oh, 100%.
You know, like,
if they're not even
within-
cheating, are you talking console? Or are you talking
Well, even console,
PC?
they're
Well,
cheating.
I was going to say on
They're
console, even if they don't have PC, they're running remotes that have like triggers and anti what is it called? What's it called when the gun walks when you're shooting?
oh, anti-strife or anti-drift.
No, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Like anti recoil. That's right. They have controllers that have customizable like recoil maps that they can do, so they can just spray and pray on the console. And some of the people use those things on their PC as well.
Right.
Like a lot of the streamers that you see that are using it, they're all cheating. They're all cheating.
Yeah.
Not using
They're
aimbots
using
or
custom
anything.
rigs, though. Yeah.
I don't watch many of the streamers, but I remember watching one time just out of curiosity. The guy was playing. What the fuck was it? CTO or what was it? One of the ones from Half-Life.
Yeah.
It was the terrorist versus the anti-terrorist, whatever.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I was watching that stream.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Counter-Strike. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I was watching one of his streams, and he's like going through, he's wrecking everybody.
I'm
like, damn it. And then suddenly, all of a sudden, he like does something. He bumps the keyboard like a cat comes by. I can forget something happened where he actually bumped the keyboard, and suddenly you see all these outlines of everybody on the other side of walls and stuff.
Oh man.
So apparently, what he was doing is streaming, but he was streaming not what the screen saw, what the
Right. He was making a scene that didn't have like all the OpenGL calls or whatever, like all the lines and shit.
Right.
Wow.
That's crazy.
So he bumped that, and we're like,
And he disabled it or some shit.
yeah. So I guess the cat disabled or something, but it was like, and then there was a big uproar with the whole thing. I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, there's this girl streamer that everybody thinks is a cheater, a COD player that she's getting all kinds of. Oh, there we go. Wow.
Well, I kind of wonder about that because guys automatically, for some reason, the same guys that do a lot of cheating and that type of mentality,
Yeah.
the macho gamer ones, hate women playing.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Women,
like losing the
and
women.
the thing
I think.
is, women usually have better hand-eye coordination and stuff, just genetically.
True.
So
Yeah.
they would have an advantage in video games.
Right. Yeah.
We have an advantage in upper body strength naturally, and women have an advantage with the hand-eye coordination, for the most part.
Yeah.
For the most part.
That is true.
So women, that's why
These
women
have
gamers are typically better pro gamers. but guys don't want to
I
admit
used to
it.
play,
Women are also. I think women are typically smarter
yeah.
too. Remember, they have that
They
curve.
they
So
mature
a
faster,
20-year-old
too,
woman
yeah.
is quite a bit. Yeah, they're quite a bit smarter than a semi-equally aged male, right? And the maturity level, the ability to compete at a
To work
professional level, I
cognitively,
think
yes.
would all come easier
Yes.
to the woman,
I'm
to
sure
the
it's
23 or
intelligent.
24-year-old
Right.
woman. Well, I mean,
Intelligent.
game
I think it's-
game intelligence, if anything. But I
Yeah,
thought their
I think
brain developed faster
they-
than men.
Well, that's the thing. You see, the thing is they're doing less
What?
emotional, less.
They're doing less
Stupid.
emotional, or we're
No,
doing
no, no.
less emotional?
No, the women are doing less emotional things. So, like, guys in
Really?
the 2021
Yeah.
are still very much.
Prepubescent
They're
dummies.
Yeah.
hormonal
Yeah.
crazy people. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're
Yeah,
trying to
pretty
stick their
much.
dick in everything
Yes,
too. On top of that.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That their dick, the little brain is making decisions for
Like
the big
I
brain.
said, teenager is
Priorities are fucked up.
implied
Everything's wrong.
consent.
God has a sense of humor. He gave us two heads and only enough blood to operate one at a time.
Yeah, and only enough for one.
Exactly. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
no,
Women
it
get
turns
to
women into
have all the
fucking
blood to keep it
idiots.
in the right place. Yeah, well then but then right then
We
women
turned
become
us into
hysterical messes after.
Well, we're manipulative bitches, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I think the manipulation typically has historically been because that's the only way they could have power.
Yeah.
No.
Women can't and still can't for a lot of things.
Yeah,
have
do a lot of the
power.
same thing. Oh, look at it now. They
Right.
can't even make decisions about their own body. Oh.
Look, okay,
Here we are in
look.
2022.
No, I'm just saying in that kind of.
Yeah, that
you
was
look
it manifested in them,
right, that's a
building.
manifestation.
Right.
No, the fact
Of coping.
is that men and women each have their own place in the world. And women have decided that they want all of the benefits and none of the responsibilities.
Oh, shit. Look at her.
I think men want
dear.
that too. That's why they created the power structure they did.
No,
Right.
It's a human nature. I don't think it's.
Right, it's efficient. It's self-preservation. It's self-preservation and it's efficient. It's more efficient to have.
Much
So, I mean,
easier
it's
to lead
capitalism
from-
too. It's everything. It's the feudal system. They all lead into
much
this.
easier
stuff.
to lead
Have
from
go
the
up
shadows.
Kind of doing things behind
Yes.
the scenes because they had
Right.
outright power.
Right.
Okay, so people and I'm pointing this out because people of lower status, people of less economic, tend to be a little more
Direct.
a little more I want to say creative, but that's not quite the word. Sneaky. Because
not
Resourceful.
conniving.
no, I wouldn't say it's resourceful all the time, but it's less direct. So
Less
they can't
direct.
if they can't necessarily get power financially, or why you see a lot of people lower income, that a lot of guys of lower income
Circumspect.
that try to use their strength, their physical strength as their thing. You know, like a big truck with physical strength and stuff like that. A lot of times it's because that's the only way they can really push themselves forward. Now, if you don't even have that, the only thing to fall back on is your wits.
Right.
So you tend to develop them more, as growing up. And kids get picked on a lot more, tend to be a little more, and it's a vicious cycle. So you get picked on as a little kid, you get drawn away, so you go into other things. You become a little more witty, you become a little more intelligent because you do more reading, because you're not as social with the stuff, things like that. So they become more intelligent as a general rule. I'm not saying all the time. So this is all, relative stuff. But then someone who's very well otherwise equal, but much more physically inclined. Okay? Because they don't have to do that. They don't have to push the effort out to be mentally more acute, because they have all the social stuff they want already.
Right.
So,
Right, so they didn't have to develop it out of necessity.
Right, so they don't have to develop. So what I'm saying is, it's not necessarily the difference between genders, it's the difference historically between the genders in society. So when you grow up in that type of situation, that's the type of thing you have to fall back on, is some other way to gain power.
You gotta be a little.
Kind of an
Interesting theory,
Well, look at there's if you have Netflix, there's a movie called Enola Holmes.
Oh, we just rewatched the second
2?
one. Yeah.
Okay. There's a black woman who's a secretary.
Edith.
Yes, Edith, who is basically, because she has no power socially, she did a lot of things behind the scenes.
Oh,
So
that's
kind of,
not
but
Moriarty.
you'll see
Yeah.
Yeah, Moriarty. No, that she was
Yeah.
Moriarty. In this.
Mira
I know,
Troy.
I just wrote it if you haven't seen it.
Mira Troy.
No, it's fine. I'm the type, you can tell me something, I can still watch it and find enjoyment. I'll definitely
I mean,
check it out.
it was still kind of an interest. I mean, it's not like one of those blockbuster movies, but it was
We
entertaining.
watched it yesterday.
Damn, I just killed, you guys suck. I just killed 5 of those dragons, the Komodos, and not one of them dropped an eye. Jinxed me, boy.
Wait.
No, well, I logged out.
I already got 20 when I'm just running around town.
I mean, I'm at
Outside of
30.
town.
Really?
Yeah, just running around, just like
Oh, wow.
not too far away from town.
I mean, I'm at
Running around
35, but I think I already had 20 before I left, or 19
like-
before I left, so.
I know that I'm on the earliest time, but, I'm about ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock for you. What?
I know, right?
2 in the morning. I should go to sleep, but that's
Yeah, it's
still.
2 o'clock for me, and I'm still grinding.
I know,
You guys
but
got me
I
interested now. Now I want to do that
I
red.
know.
So tomorrow we'll do one
At
each,
least, yeah.
Yeah.
apparently. Yeah, so another hour, or what is it? What is it? It's 10 minutes each, so it's like 40 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad, 40 minutes.
Not at all.
Well, I'm not going to be able to do it till 8 o'clock our time.
That's fine. We can
Hey.
do it then. That's no big deal.
What time are you on?
8 o'clock is 5 o'clock for you, Storm.
Okay.
Well, okay, so it'll probably be more like 6, maybe. Let's just say 6.
You want to do it
6
before?
that works out because, I start talking to my parents, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have phone calls to make. That works for me.
Okay, so that's a
Gandalf.
little earlier. So 6 p.m.
Okay.
Okay. We'll meet around
6 o'clock your time?
Available. 6 o'clock Eastern, I
That
guess.
that
3
would be
o'clock her
5
time.
o'clock my time.
No. I said
No.
6 o'clock.
Oh,
our
6
time.
o'clock.
6
Oh, so you want
o'clock.
to do it at 9 o'clock
Right.
our time?
Yeah, because I have
Oh,
from
okay.
about 6:30 to.
Gotcha. I
8:30
thought you were
or
moving it
so.
up. I thought you were moving it before. That's why I said, oh, you want to do it
Oh
before?
no, I was thinking since she's on. I said 6 o'clock her time.
God,
Because
that
it would be
boss is so
9 o'clock
easy.
our time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boss is so easy.
It is. So
I know, right?
It
Well,
is
now that we know.
aggravating how easy that boss is.
Yeah, it is a
That was
it is
ridiculous.
a portrait of how messed up the risk versus reward is on this
Yeah.
game.
On Terra, yeah, they've totally
Crazy.
miscalculated. Totally miscalculated.
It is easier than Poco.
Much
Yeah,
easier.
but I think it also is because of the structure. I mean, part of it is because of the structure of the group. The fact that we all have a ton of CCs.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Well, yeah, the fact that you could even CC a medium boss blows my mind.
Yeah, and then we have a ton of them, so we just kept them locked down constantly.
Yeah.
the
Gandalf,
fact
stop.
that we could do it,
My
though,
dog is freaking out.
the fact we can do
I
it.
just can't even believe that you could CC that.
If
you
we
know.
can end up doing that
It's
with the
not-
other 2 bosses that aren't in yet, oh my God.
Well, the other 2 you would never do, though, because that Pearl has such a low drop, right? And the fact that Pearl, it hasn't been in all this time means that nobody really could buy it. You know, nobody's been
Like
able to
the
get it.
Poco and this guy are the only 2 that we can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I mean, so
pathetic.
hold on. I have the thing up. Well, it's just because
Because
they
you
don't.
can't do Gurgle, you
you know,
can't
they
do
didn't-
Gurgle or the Matron right now because they both take the
Yeah,
vitriol.
because they each
Pearl,
require the stupid Pearl.
and
Yeah.
it,
And where do you
Hold
get
on,
the pearl
the
from?
minute-
So the vitriolic pearl drops from 2 things, right? Oh, it's actually lower than I thought. Did I tell you 4%? Oh my gosh. So the pearl drops at 5% from the Termidian matron, which is
Broken.
not in the
Yeah.
game. The second you kill it, it never respawns, and it just. I'm sure you've seen the carcasses. If you went through the Termidian thing, it's like purple and white or something, or pink and white. I forget what it is, but anyway, they don't respawn. So it's a 5% drop rate on that, and the only other thing that spawns it is a Termidian spitter, and that drop rate is 1.5%. It's insane.
How rare are the Termidian spitters?
they're
The spitters aren't rare.
Oh well, then we just have to kill a lot of them.
Yeah, but they're
In the
nowhere.
group.
Yeah, they're not. They're not in large packs. There's like 2. Like if you go through the Termidian area,
Mhm.
there's
1 or 2
like
spitters per.
per POI. There's like 1 or 2 per those POIs.
Yeah.
So there's just not enough of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
And how many does it take?
I mean, at
those
1.5%. You know,
No,
to
no,
put
no.
it to put it to you this way,
You need
A
one of the-
recipe it takes one to answer your question. But a recipe drops at point on like a mid CR. A recipe is like 0.5%. So think how many recipes. This is just loose math. Like we're just
Right.
spitballing. But think how many recipes you've had drop from normal mobs the whole gameplay. How many this beta have you
God,
got?
I don't
5?
want. Yeah, not even that many.
Right. Okay.
2.
Yeah. So if you've only gotten 2 recipes in 200 hours,
Yeah.
okay, you would have 6 in 200 hours.
Wow.
Effectively. That's the difference. And that's
Okay.
think about that. That's all mobs you killed from low CR to high CR. In 200 hours, you've only gotten 2. This is only one type of mob. So you would have to farm the matrons for tens of hours to get one maybe on average.
Yeah. Maybe we can do a few.
And the thing is, you've already done those hotspots, and you've already killed all the other Termidians, so you're even less likely, like our whole economy in this game is even less likely to ever have many pearls because of that.
I haven't killed all the Termidians yet.
Okay, so you'll have a little more reason to float around, but even if let's just say it's like the skin, the hardened skin and the replicating flesh on the trolls. You can kill all 3 troll types, and how many do you get? 2 of those skins maybe on average per
I don't think
gameplay,
we ever got one dropped.
per playthrough.
I have none.
Oh, okay. So I typically get 1 or 2.
Yeah.
1 or 2 per character that I take to 100% on all the troll types. 1 or 2.
Yeah.
It's the same level of rarity.
What do you need?
For what?
What do you need for that? What type of?
It's called a vitriolic pearl.
It's one of the pearls, yeah.
You have one?
You're telling me you have vitriolic pearls?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you might.
Some
people have them. Some people did have them and spawned, them at one point. But I mean, it's just a 1.5 again, a 1.5% drop rate. It's super rare.
Yeah.
Just super rare. So if you look at like Tremora is a medium boss. That's the Termidian. It's 1 shard of corruption, 50 chitinous shards, 100 bile, and then 1 pearl. And then the other one we can't do is Gurgle. Gurgle is super easy. Gurgle's 50 frog tongues, 5 beast blood, and 1 pearl. That's it. 3 ingredients. It's insane. 56, drops, and you could summon a medium boss.
So
Crazy.
It's the same pearl.
It's the same pearl.
Yeah, they both use this pearl for some reason.
Oh my god.
That's why we do Rex, because for whatever, there's just no balance. Rex is a medium boss, and Rex is it's 40 eyes, and the eyes seem to take a little while, but then it's just 2 fine gems. Fine emerald, fine topaz. That's crazy.
And all you need is a character over on Mirror farming gems.
Yeah.
And bringing them over.
Yeah, because there's way more gem drops over there.
Oh yeah, a lot
Not only
more.
that, but some of us have been accumulating them since before.
I brought all my gems over. Okay.
I think I've
some
got
of
more. I've already got more here than we'll ever use.
And you brought some of mine over. Yeah.
But
I'm
gonna go, guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to play to collect the stuff we need.
Yeah.
So that tomorrow evening we can go do this again.
All right, I've already got another stack of 40 eyes, so.
I'm about ready to have 40 eyes, I think. When I get back to the Mortis, we'll see. But I've got 4 of each of the gems, so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have lots of gems, so I don't need to worry about that. So I will get on there and farm the rest of it tomorrow.
What I might be low on is, I don't think I might have a full set now.
Now, what ore do the gems drop on Mirror?
They don't really drop on ore anymore. He reduced that a while ago.
I mean, the chipped ones,
I just got a soul shard off of one of these fucking lizards. What
the chipped and the fine still drop off the ore when you mine it. It's
yeah, but he reduced the rate though.
Mainly of the
But each ore has a particular type of gem that they have. Which one?
Right.
Right.
These gems.
I don't know. Topaz, I think, might be 10, if I remember, and then I have no idea what emerald was.
Emerald is copper, I believe.
Yeah. I didn't
Okay, so
know.
those are near Bravos.
Yeah.
And silver, I think, can drop any of them.
I mean, we have enough crystals to do it, so don't between us. Because you put, oh my God, I just got a death crystal.
I got a
off
death
one.
crystal off one.
What the fuck?
I just got one too right now.
Are you, dude? What is the
I just
loot
got
like?
one, just
Is
as
the
you said
loot
that.
like in some weird cycle or something? Is there some weird pattern
I don't
to
know.
people getting drops? Is there like a server tick and everything that dies drops a rare? Wait, what?
No, that wouldn't be the case. That's just
Pretty
coincidence,
crazy.
but
Wild coincidence. 3 death crystals.
wait.
Yeah,
and
I'm
us,
at 38
all three of us-
eyes and 116. What?
So just between the 4 of us, 3 of us got death crystals at roughly the same time.
I'm saying.
That is weird. That is.
That is. What would the mathematical? Do we all need to play the Powerball? Like what are the odds?
I
there?
just did.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Oh, they already called the numbers. There were no winners.
Wait, no, for Monday?
No, I didn't do Monday. Wait, they're gonna run it again on Monday? Didn't they just do it on Saturday?
They do it usually.
Oh my
twice
God,
a
dude!
week.
People are fucking. God,
It's $1.9 billion.
Yeah, but you're not gonna win, bro. Ain't nobody gonna win.
Or a
Somebody's
lot of
gonna win.
people win. and
Yeah,
they'll
but
get
I mean,
rich.
with that mentality, you'll go broke
Oh,
long
shit.
before you ever.
No, I don't play it often, but at
You should,
1.9 billion.
When it gets really,
I'm
really
getting
high is when most people
That's
buy.
why but that's why it keeps swelling up. You know, it keeps
I
going
know,
up and
I
up
know.
because people are like, "Oh, it's how much?" And then everybody,
Yeah, then it
tries.
becomes
yeah.
a record breaker.
The numbers were crazy on the Saturday one because it was they were so high. Because it only goes up to like 59, 69 or 79, and the number was 20. I'm looking at it now. It's 28, 45, 53, 56, 69, and then a Powerball number of 20. Like those are crazy high numbers. Nobody would do 53, 56, 69. That's nuts.
You do random stuff.
Well, you're supposed to. So I told my girlfriend bought. She played three tickets. She did 2 manual pick numbers, and I looked at her. I'm like, what? She's like, oh yeah, I picked the numbers. I'm like, why would you ever pick the numbers? It is like orders of magnitude worse to pick the number. I looked it up. So 75% of the winners are quick pick. 25% of the winners have been manual number. And the thing about a manual numbers, like typically that's somebody who plays those numbers for life. Like it's
Right.
their birthdays, their parents' birthdays,
Their lucky
it's,
numbers,
special
whatever.
occasion, and that's all they play, right? And that means you have to play that all the time.
Because the one time you don't play is the time that it's going to be drawn. Of course.
Oh my God, I would jump off of
Mhm.
something. Yeah, that's insane. And that's the thing. It's like that's how people get caught up in the lottery stuff. My grandfather played the lotto. Every week he probably spent $10 or $20 maybe. And I just talked about it. It's like they never invested their money or did anything. Their whole all their
A
true
lot of
life's
people are
work
lotto
is going to be.
investors.
And that's the worst kind of investor to be.
Yeah, because it's like a Vegas investor. But at least in Vegas,
Yeah.
you might know the odds a little bit better.
Right, you can play against the
Yeah.
odds. Go ahead, Gora. Sorry.
I only play when it's over $1 billion,
Right.
and I put maximum $20 in.
Right.
So I figured if $20, twice a year at most,
Yeah.
if that, wins, then I've spent well. If not,
You're playing the long shot. I mean, why not?
well, I mean, yeah, but I also know it's a long
Right.
shot.
Oh, it's
So
incredible. It's
then
like
I-
1 in like 37
Yeah,
million or something,
like
right?
that.
It's something
You
crazy,
could-
like to get to 5 or so. I don't even know what it is to get to 6.
It would be statistically possible to buy every number, every
Yeah.
combination in
Yeah.
it for less than the lottery would get you in cash. But it would
Yeah, I
take so
think
much resources to do.
Right, because you would have to have hundreds of millions of dollars to do it. I mean, there are plays. I mean, I remember watching a documentary about that where they talked about some
Plus,
guy.
what if someone else wins too?
Well, that I mean that sucks
When
too.
you have
That's
to
just
split
bad.
the pot,
bad.
yeah.
But some guy made like an OCR tool that scanned all the numbers that have won and the segments and one, and so kind of like what we do with we were doing with the with the reagents, right? So they did a thing and they formulated like the most common numbers and like, just from 1 to 69 and the most common orientations and the deviation between each number on average. So they averaged it out and the guy spent like $10,000 on lottery tickets and he's won 14 times now. He's never won the big one, but he can win. He can like pretty consistently win. Like he's gotten a couple $100,000 from it already, and it was a pretty cool little hobby and like little tool that he made, and that was it. That's all he does. He just played the averages, and then he figured if he spent $100,000, he could almost guarantee breaking even, effectively, because he could get like the 3 out of 5 or so. I can't remember what it paid, but if he did the power play, it was something like if he did a power play and spent every $100,000 on tickets, he could almost break even. He figured, like mathematically, statistically, he would break even or something with a power play, and then because he could just match like 3 or 4 numbers, whatever that pays, and then it's like 2x or something. So it's like $50K, and then he doubles it basically. Because I'm looking at the numbers, so 16 people won 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. 16 people got $1 million on Saturday. One person in Kentucky got the power played it and got a match of 5 out of 5. So they got $2 million. It doubled for them. The winners were in California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Michigan, Montana, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, and South Dakota.
Now, what happens if you win the jackpot and you power play?
Nothing. It does. There's nothing. The power play. I know the power play is like a fool's errand, but I actually think the power play is like worth doing personally, because if you look at the ticket, right? If you do the power play or whatever, everything under the 6 benefits from the power play, and it's only like $1, right? So you're paying. I mean, it's a 50% increase in cost, but it's a fucking $1.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna swing for the fences, fucking swing. Right, like if you're gonna spend like,
what I did.
yeah, I mean, I would pay the power play, because if you get like 3 out of 5, it's like 80. You get like $200. If you get 4 out of 5, it's like something else. If you get 5 out of 5, it's $1 million. And then if you power played it, it's $2 million. So what the fuck? Why wouldn't you? Like the whole idea, you're doing it for entertainment. The thing I tell my girlfriend, is we were talking about it, and I said most people. The only reason I like to play the lottery is because I can separate like fantasy from reality, but I will go to sleep the night that I spent the money on the lottery, and I'll just think about like what I would do with it and who I would help and that'll be my dream for the night. But I will limit myself to focusing on that just one night. I'm not going to spend weeks or months on it and constantly play the lottery. But like you said, Gorath, if it gets like stupid high, I'll throw $10 at it. I'll get 5 tickets or whatever tickets with the power play, and whatever. I'll just, because like you said, that's the rational person trying to reason it. Like, well, somebody's got to fucking win. So I mean, it could be my neighbor. It could fucking be me. I might as well throw a couple of tickets at it. And
now, I'll tell you, I have a strategy if I do win.
Oh yeah, what's your strategy? Wait, a strategy if you win?
If I win. Okay, so this is what I'll do if I win.
See, this is the fun part, talking about it. I love this.
The first thing is I won't tell a single soul.
Right.
You go right to the biggest law firm in the city.
Well, yeah.
And basically you go there and say, listen, before you even go in there, you basically say, listen, I had the winning ticket.
Yeah.
I want to draw up some legal documents.
Right.
So you go through, and depending on the state, like you can incorporate beforehand and take that so nobody can find out who you are.
I think your state, you can't remain anonymous.
Yeah, right. I can't.
Yeah, my state I can, I think. Florida, I think.
So.
Because you go and you do an LLC and like a blind trust or something, I think it is how they shield it. That's how they keep their names off of it.
So the next thing you do is, if you can't do that, or you
let's just say you could. Yeah.
Okay, let's say you could. Okay, it doesn't really matter.
Just say like I won and I sent you $5 million. So you don't want to do it in your name or anything. You don't want to, you kind of want to keep it. You want to set up stuff for your kids or something, and you want to
you
be able
don't
to
tell
transfer
anybody, you
without
don't tell
tax.
family, you don't tell anybody because
Right.
you don't. So what you do is you go set up legal documents and say, okay, well, I'm going to put aside this amount for, let's say you win $100 million. You might set aside $6 or $7 million for family.
Right.
And have the lawyers take care of that. So it's a trust for the family. So when they come to you and say, I need investment for the business I'm doing, or I need to, I'm having trouble with my car, that's what you take it out.
Right.
And you let it build interest on it. And you don't do anything. You set aside a certain amount of money that's just mad money.
Right.
You can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Right.
So you put it aside and you say, okay, here's my budget for it. I'm going to put, put $8 million aside for family. I'm going to put, $10 million aside for mad money, just for the stuff. And then you start working into funds, and maybe you put trusts aside for your kids or something like that.
Right.
You don't even tell them that they're being put aside. You just do it.
Yeah, you just do it.
Oh, you get all this stuff arranged before you get the money.
Mm-hmm.
And then you decide, okay, well, I'm going to do so much for charity. I'm going to do this much, because by already knowing that you're going to put inside a charity and stuff like that, and how much, you can reduce your tax liability, by the way.
Right.
But you all have this all set aside, so when people come talking to you, you already have it set aside to go talk about it. He already has it set aside. So you don't have to deal with it.
Right.
Just and people want to bother you about it.
Sorry, it's all tied up. Yeah.
Well, no, it's like you have certain amounts that you get away for that. When that's gone, it's gone.
Right.
And you basically tell people, listen, there's an account for that. I've set it up for, for family, or I've set it up for this, but you guys have to decide how to use it, because that's it.
Yep.
Right.
And that way, and then the rest of the stuff you put aside for your investments, and you basically have a big chunk of it that you're going to live off the interest.
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, you just live off the interest.
No.
Yeah. I mean, they just raised the number. So I day trade, so I went over all the stuff. I don't know if you guys know, but we're already fucked. The whole country's on fire. The business, there's a business organization of 7 million businesses, small businesses, less than 15 employees. 40% of them did not pay their rent last month. Of real estate agents, licensed real estate agents in my state of Florida, 28% didn't pay their rent last month. Rent all over the country is not being paid. The West Coast, California's getting hit. They did businesses everywhere. The other thing is diesel fuel. I'm sure you've heard about this because they're starting to talk about it. But there's no diesel reserves in the country. So if you thought that the supply stuff was bad before, oil's about to go over $100 again. In my state of Florida, they had a tax moratorium on fuel, but that just is about to end. We're also going into the election, the crazy cycle with the midterms. This country is going to come apart in the next couple of months. It's already. I mean, just all these people not paying rent. The savings rate is the lowest it's been in 30 years. They just said yesterday. So after
it's one of the fastest growing inflation since the 80s.
Yeah, I mean it's the fastest. Yeah, it literally ate up. But everybody's credit card debt went through the roof last month. Nobody paid their rent last month. Diesel fuel is about to just not exist. So trucks are going to stop. So get to it. I'm not saying hoard stuff, but get the things that come in by truck that you think you're going to need for the next 4 months.
trucking is going to be.
Because diesel's about to blow up. I mean, we already have supply shortages still for things that haven't recovered from the supply chain. And they know, the good news is they know that a lot of trade is obviously going to slow down because people aren't paying their rent, and you're starting to feel it. They're starting to see it in multiple sectors. The Fed is only going to keep raising the rate too. I know people were just talking about the pivot, but that was bullshit. He was never going to pivot, because if you listen to what they say when they talk about the criteria that they need to start slowing down, they're not even going to stop increasing the rate. They're going to slow down. He actually needs to increase it at a faster rate. This 0.75 is not keeping up. Inflation's still flaring up. They need to raise it at a full basis point. They need to go a point at a time.
The problem is, the reason they're raising the rate is historically inflation's been, you could stop inflation
It's the only
it-
combatant to inflation that they
Right,
have
but
is
here's
increasing
the
the rate.
problem: is the inflation is not typical inflation now. Inflation right now is like mostly corporate greed.
It's not
It's not
though.
traditional.
So it
a lot of
it,
this
it
stuff-
is corporate greed, but it's not corporate greed because you have to. So one of the things that you have to
I mean,
follow
look
is
at-
like
look at the
Coca-Cola.
record. Yeah,
Well, just
look at the
hold
record.
on. Just hold on.
Okay.
Look at a company like Coca-Cola. The problem is it's like an Ouroboros, right? It's eating its tail. Capitalism
Right.
is unsustainable. Okay, so the problem with capitalism and the problem with our flavor of capitalism is this sickness we have with the stock market. And when we re-enabled buybacks, what we did was we lit the powder keg, right? So these companies are able to manipulate their stock prices on the short term to benefit the CEOs and the C-suite so they can get their benefits year over year, get their bonuses.
And hurt the company long term.
And the reason why it hurts the company is they're not investing in anything that's actually going to show a return or a dividend down the road, right? So before they could Exactly. So before buybacks were legalized again, companies were forced to do one of two things. Typical, invest in the company, R&D, developing more product, developing more service, expanding their footprint, hiring more research, hiring more whatever, marketing, whatever. Something that would pay back to the company. And the other alternative was paying a dividend to the shareholder. So when buybacks became legal again, the problem is it's a way to pump the stock, not pay a dividend to the shareholder, but pay a premium for the stock that you buy, for the ones that choose to sell, consolidate your power, and the bad thing is make absolutely no investment in the future sustainability or success of the company. And for now, the last 12 years plus, these companies are just buying back stock and not investing. So that's why we've seen all this stagnation in development, research, and design, because they're consolidating, they're buying up their competition because money was cheap, and they could add debt to their balance sheets and use their cash at the same time to consolidate their stock and to buy back stock and pump the price up. So we're at a time now where everything is overvalued. None of the fundamentals make sense. All the stuff that these traders used to use to determine if a stock or a business was healthy, none of it works because all the books are cooked.
Business
Everything's
capital is
fake.
too fluid now.
Exactly. Yeah. So what I'm getting to, I know I'm running on. Well, so what I'm getting at is, so the problem, and it is capital greed through the buyback, but they're also they're forced to increase the price of their goods and services so that they can stay profitable and they can stay, on the side of showing growth, because capitalism demands constant growth and success. A company is not able to stagnate. What happened to Google when they did their earnings for the year 2 weeks ago? They had the slowest growth that they've ever shown since 2008 as a company. Imagine that in 2022. So what did the stock market do? They shit on the stock. Everybody dumped the stock. Everybody started getting out of Google. They thought, oh, okay. So it was a run on the stock, right? The problem for them was their buybacks. They spent a bunch of money on buybacks, which does nothing, and they've been doing buybacks, which does nothing to improve the health of their business. The other problem that they have is they keep their money in other countries to not have to pay taxes. But the problem is the buybacks hurt even more, because then when they convert the cash from their tax havens, they pay a fucking premium on that shit. And when the dollar, our currency, has been fluctuating in value like it has, and with us raising the interest rates, what's going to happen is the dollar is potentially not going to be the currency of the world in the next 4 or 5 years. Might even happen sooner, right? Because we're raising our interest rates and our currency has such high inflation that it's causing a ripple effect in other countries. So countries that use the petrodollar, which is effectively USD for energy, right? Those countries are being forced to raise their interest rates regardless of what's happening in their own local economies, because we're raising our interest rates. So Hong Kong, for example, just had that whole big fallout a couple of weeks ago, and that's solely because of what's happening to our country. So the dominoes around the world may fall because America just unhealthily printed too much money from the quantitative easing of Barack Obama's administration and his feds. Who he hired all the guys that crashed the economy, in 2008 because they got greedy. He was in bed with the bankers, and they put the bankers in charge. What do they say? They put the wolf in charge of the hen house. And then Trump did the same thing. And Mnuchin, literally, we still don't know all the balance sheet, all the stuff he bought, right? And then when Trump lost, Mnuchin said, he had like $150 billion left that he couldn't even spend. He didn't even want he didn't want Yellen to get it. He wanted they were trying to close the door and return the money to the government so that Biden's administration wouldn't have the same access that Mnuchin had. Because Mnuchin was basically in backroom deals buying debt from his friends' companies, buying debt from the companies that he used to work for. It's insane. I mean, they robbed the Fed, and we still don't know what they spent the money on. We don't have the receipts.
Look at all the TPP loans that got forgiven.
Oh, don't even get me started. I go back and forth. The owner, the guy that we bought the dealership from, the guy that sold it, his PPP, he got like $380,000 for between the two stores. Okay, none of that money went to the business. He paid himself. He just paid himself back. He wrote his wife a check for $50,000. I found out when I was doing the forensic analysis. He wrote his wife a check for $50K. Now, as a small business owner, you invest money in your business. That's the cost of being a business owner. Is when business is down or business is slow, somebody's got to keep payroll going. Right. But this guy, that never happened to him. He just felt that he was entitled to this money because of all the hours that he works that he didn't get paid and stuff like that. If I turn this guy in to the IRS, apparently, if I do it anonymously, there's something. But if you do it, you can get they give you 10% of whatever the fine is, whatever they fine him for. They write you a check for that, apparently.
Yeah.
I think about it all the time.
Now, on more important matters, I've got 35 eyes. I've got 35 eyes and 72 meat.
You know what? That doesn't count for any of my income.
Oh, nice. Getting a windfall from the IRS or something?
That's right.
That's cool.
That is not earning income or anything that can count against me.
Nice. Well,
one of the few ones.
Oh, my wolf necklace is damaged. So either way, so the thing about Coca-Cola. So the whole thing I was talking about the cycle and everything is that these businesses are expected to constantly show growth, constantly show profit, Go ahead.
That comes from the 80s when they made the decision that
that was a successful business.
One people.
Right.
Where the court said, you have to put the investors as the number one priority. And that's
your fiduciary duty to your investor. It takes priority over anything else. Investing in the company, showing returns to the employees, giving them benefits.
Destroyed business in the U.S.
I mean, yeah, because there was a time when an employer gave a shit about the health and wealth of their employee and took pride in taking care of their people. And now it's looking at them like numbers, and you're just trying to find a way to cut them out or pay them as little as you possibly can, because it's literally you and your beach house versus them and their needs and wants. That's but I mean, and the unfortunate thing is we reward the CEOs for the short term and not the long term. Like you said, that became the culture. So their whole incentive structure is now founded around short-term profits, short-term benefits to the market for publicly traded companies. So as I was saying with Coca-Cola is a rock. If you wanted to get an indication on how the economy was working, Coca-Cola is like a clock, man. You can always count on them to be your indicator on if the economy is working or not. And when Coca-Cola has to start raising prices, that's when inflation is a runaway problem. That's when the country is bad. Coca-Cola has raised their prices over 35, I think, % this year. But to make up for the what happened after COVID, to make up for their losses. The other problem they have is because of the dollar, when you convert their international money back to dollars, it eats up some of the profit. So they had the slowest growth they've ever had. Microsoft, I was looking at the tech companies because I've been shorting Facebook and making a shitload of money shorting Meta recently.
But Twitter too.
Well, Twitter I didn't want to fuck with because it was too political, too much with Elon. Meta was the play. Meta's making so I'm long on
short them and their Twitter.
Yeah, I mean I would short Twitter. I mean you could short Twitter with a little extra cash, but I just didn't want to get involved in that. I try to day trade, I would like to be less active at work, make enough money that I can do something else, and so I've been trying to make the day trading work, but it's just, this world is so fucked up. It's so hard to do it consistently, I mean, if you look at all the trade, I mean, it really, day trading is gambling. It's an errand. It's a fool's errand. Once you get in, especially once you get into some of the finer things, it's really hard to do it week to week because nobody is engaged in the market right now with logic. Nothing happens because it makes sense. Everything's happening on a whim or because of manipulation.
Right.
Nobody's you try to think okay, well, how would the market react? And then you say to yourself, oh wait, the market's dumb. The market doesn't react with any sense. Basically it's just buy, baby. Oh my God, it's only going to go up because for the last X amount of years, what has it done? Well, it's only gone up. So that's what these guys think. They just think the money machine is never going to stop. They say money machine go burr. That's what all the guys in my group say. They're all like, oh, money machine go burr, Powell go burr. That's all they say. And it's guys, this is not normal. This is not how it's supposed to be. Nothing is based on fundamentals. These businesses are all full of shit. And if they're not full of shit, what they're doing is they're breaking, trade agreements and different rules and laws because we don't have anybody in charge that is willing to enforce this stuff. I mean, just look at what they did to the retail investor on the GameStop and the AMC stuff. The market makers, the company that the retail investor trade platform was in cahoots with the market maker, and they decided to just turn off the access for the retail investor to buy. And then on top of that, it turns out, people only learn this, if you trade on these platforms, you don't actually own the stock. Ken Griffin, who's one of the richest fucking guys in the world, he in college he was against what's called payment for order flow, but when he became a billionaire, he said fuck my morals. I'll sit in hell with Satan himself because I'm fucking rich, motherfucker. Ken wrote he wrote this whole thing. Payment for order flow is illegal in the rest of the world. It's been banned on all their financial markets, but where is it legal? Oh, of course, the United States. Land of the free to fuck you. That's where it's legal. So Ken Griffin and the other market makers, basically when you buy a stock, you don't really buy it. You don't really own it. They just tell you, yeah, we got a stock for you. And the way that they make their money is they never actually make the trade, or they don't make the trade when you want the trade. They make the trade when it's most profitable to them. They don't actually have your stock. They keep your stock in a dark pool, and these dark pools are then traded at another rate and another price. So, for example, when GameStop was getting squeezed, and it was trading at $350 or whatever it got up to on our market, it was over $1,000 a share in the dark pool. When AMC got squeezed and went up to $74 on our market, it was trading at $350 in their dark pool. So they were able to capitalize on it, but they stopped the retail investor from being able to gamma squeeze the stock because they artificially removed or put freezes on trades so that they couldn't do it. And then the other thing they found out was you couldn't really squeeze the stock anymore as a retail investor because the stock company, you don't own the stock. So unless you go into the software, and not all the platforms allow you to opt out of it, but you have to go into the software and opt out of allowing them to lease the stock back to the short sellers. So the very people that you're trying to make the money on, because they're market makers, because they're insiders, because they're professionals, they have prioritized access. And they're able, in a short situation, when they should have to pony up the shares, they're actually able to use your shares because you use these free platforms with no trading fees. That's how the platforms make their money. You are the product, just like everything else that's, you know, based around consumer data. And that's what, and then so that's the other step, is that's payment for order flow. So these traders, like these platforms that the retail investors use, they send that data in real time, payment for order flow. They're getting paid by market makers to see what the retail sentiment is. So they have a crystal ball, and they can react to what retail investors are doing before retail investors can react. So before everybody knows that they're making a run on a stock, these guys already know, and they're already hedging bets for or against it to make money off of it. Illegal everywhere else. Somehow we can't make it illegal here. We can't do anything about it here in the United States. It's here to stay. The not the FCC, whatever the governing bodies are that were looking over it, they came back. John Stewart,
FTC.
the FTC, yeah. John Stewart, the Federal Trade Commission, right? Yeah. John Stewart interviewed the chairman of the FTC, and basically the guy said, "Yeah, fuck off. There's nothing we can do. They own everything."
He basically said, our hands are tied.
Yeah. Because they're owned by the rich guys. Imagine that, a governing body that says our hands are tied, there's nothing we can do about it. You know there's wrongdoing, it's illegal in the other countries, but they're able to do it here. That's insane. Insane.
And kind of going along with that, along the way, there's a lot of younger people that are just saying, why should I vote? You know, it's between a turd and a shit sandwich.
Right.
It's like, yeah, but the thing is, that's this round.
Right.
This is not a sprint. This is not a 100-yard dash. This is a marathon. You vote. You vote in every election.
I don't think it's a marathon. I think this is the reason, you know, my girlfriend and I go back and forth about. You can't fix it though. In my life, you can't fix it, Gorath. In my lifetime, it has only gotten worse. I am almost 40 years old, and I have not participated in a single election that resulted in anything beneficial happening for my generation or anyone younger than me. The country is broken. Politics are broken in this country. Money has crept its way into everything. The rich have consolidated their wealth to a level that has never been seen before the bourgeoisie or whatever, the original fucking super elite wealthy, back in the caste systems. There's never been such a... They are so rich now. They are untouchable.
So
you'll never be...
The only way to do this is revolution.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to, but I don't think there'll ever be a revolution because everybody's fat and happy. People are happy to get $1,000. Like now we're paying, you know, $1,000 for a fucking iPhone. They tell you need every year, and there's cheap big screen TV. You know, you can get a fucking 65-inch flat screen OLED screen for like $1,000 or less now. I mean, people are content. They're just happy being sheep. I can't tell you how. I mean, I don't, you know. People accuse the left. So the right has no politics at all. They have no plan to fix anything. Everything's operating just the way they want it. They're getting paid by their donors. Money is speech. They're getting reelected. They're extending their power, their influence. They'll say whatever they have to say to stay in office. That's why people are talking about, you know, the big lie and, you know, all this. You have this woman running in Arizona that, like, you know, she's basically saying, like, oh, well, if you know, there's no way I'm not going to win. They asked her straight up. So if there was no wrongdoing found in Arizona. Right. Like she's just like, right, but and they're running in this midterm right now. They're running for all the offices that could effectively, I mean, 60% of the conservatives that are running say that are like basically saying right now that Trump won the election. A free and fair election. The man didn't win the popular vote. Every single state that they challenged, he lost in court. Even courts that his own judges were appointed. The Supreme Court that he appointed, that is politically, ideologically, you know, corrupt, bankrupt. They won't even hear one of the cases. The man didn't lose, but it doesn't matter because by him victimizing himself and this bullshit that they spread, uninformed, uneducated people think he won still. You could challenge it with logic and reason. You could say, well, in Arizona, for example, the state that this woman is saying that he won and he's the real president, she's fucking running for governor, and she's saying that stuff, and she has a chance to win. Because the problem with the conservative party is they think like, oh, well, they don't really mean that literally. You know, it's the spirit. Oh, they won't really do that, but they do mean that. It's the same thing that happened with Roe v. Wade. People were like, oh, they don't really want to end abortion. Well, they did. The woman doesn't have a right to choose anymore. They don't. Right. Oh, they really won't take away contraception. Well, what did Lindsey Graham just try to do? What bill is Lindsey Graham trying to pass? Oh, well, they won't really. Well, how many times do they have to really fucking do it before anybody takes them seriously? And these are the conservatives, the real conservatives, right? That are like, oh, well, they don't really want to do. They don't really mean that. Oh, so when Trump said grab him by the pussy, he didn't really mean that? You think he was just boys talk, locker room talk? He is a disgusting, crass man.
Not that common. Most guys don't do that.
Nobody talks about that. Oh, grab a bitch by the pussy. I'm like, Nick, what the fuck did you just say?
They made it sound like that's common. Like, oh yeah.
They tried to play. The evangelical Christians tried to pass it off like it was common. I mean, what the fuck?
But, it's like these people are.
But so my point of what I was trying to say before we get too far was just the problem. So the conservative side believe he won't really do it. The big lie. They got all this shit, but they really have no plan. Well, what are you going to do about Social Security? Well, we should privatize it. Okay, to what end? What do you mean? Well, what should we do about healthcare in the country? Every other civilized country in the world has some form of healthcare. Oh, well, I don't think I should have to pay for other people's healthcare, sir. The fact that we don't have it, you're already fucking paying for it. That's how insurance fucking works. What do you not understand? You're a grown man and you're trying to tell me you don't understand how health insurance works? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, people are dying and sick. People are rationing their fucking insulin. And you're sitting here with this ignorant answer. You don't even fucking know how the shit works, but you could tell me, well, I don't want to pay for somebody's shit. This is America. They should pull themselves up by the bootstrap. They need to work hard. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking dumb people. And then
how much that term, pulling up by the bootstraps, is
God. It just means be rich. All it meant was be rich in the first place.
No, but the idea was it was basically...
Yeah, it was a meme.
It was a meme, basically, by saying, pull yourself, which is impossible. It's like that stupid thing.
That's the thing. You can't.
Right. But they
so you got the right, they appropriated it. So you got the right, and the right has no plan for the country, nothing like that. They're all about rhetoric. They're all about scaring people. It's all about the brown people. It's all about the black people. It's about crime. All they talk about now is crime rates and all this dumb shit. They talk about the economy and all that stuff, but they forget that Trump was printed more money than Obama printed. And Obama was his administration were the ones that thought quantitative easing was the answer. Right? And then when Trump and his boys got in there and they saw that they could just print money, they were like, oh shit, dog. Oh, I got that. We'll fix this, man. Everybody's rich. You're rich. I'm rich. Everybody's rich. We're all rich.
They need to have somebody to look down on.
Oh, it's just them. Yeah, they're rich. I'm saying their friends are rich. Everybody else can get fucked. They ask for $2,000 money given directly to the American consumer. What does it do? It gets fucking spent, right? But what do? Everybody fucking loses their mind when they ask for $1,000 for the average American that would dramatically improve their fucking life. But nobody bats a fucking eye when we're giving out PPP loans. That was a straight up cash grab for the fucking right. They fucking bought American votes for life from small business owners by basically saying, we're going to write you guys effectively blank checks that you'll never have to pay back if you meet these requirements. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Those requirements were actually met.
They did and they didn't. They didn't really care. They say they're doing it now, but they're not.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. This is probably more than people wanted to hear anyway. And we will catch everybody next time. Thanks for listening, and this will be available up on YouTube in a bit.